Hey, Brandon, I'm so sorry. We'll just see whoever is available at the 30, just because I know you're dealing with a lot right now.
Hello?
If your stream is up by the 30 mark, we'll talk to you.
Yeah, it's already back up. If it goes down, there's somebody let me know. But it's on right now. We're just not really busy. We're just waiting at safe light for them to do the windshield.
Wind south at 11.
Okay, copy.
56. 76 at roll.
Yeah, I just
Wind south-southeast at 12. 6 foot wind 9.
We'll check back in with you at the 30 mark.
That's fine.
Wind south-southeast at 12.
I can't even tell you how happy I am that both my lights are on again.
59.
Dried out.
What was that?
Dried out.
Yeah.
Wind southwest at 13. 6 foot wind 9.
That makes sure.
61. 81.
How's everybody doing today? What is going on?
Wind south-southwest at 14. 6 foot wind 10. Dew point 57.
Just patching up some hail damage. Broke some plastic in the back.
24 hours.
Again.
Guthrie 10 west. 3.36 inches. More than 3.27.
I mean, I'm not worried about anything happening, but if you need to like go around for the streaming purposes, like I get that. I'm just chilling here, so.
Not a big rush.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Lubbock and
2 o'clock, a little after 2. What time does it have stuff firing off?
A chance of showers and
Like 5,
thunderstorms this
6.
afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
Like
Highs in the lower 80s.
between 4 to 6 hours.
Winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to
That is a
25
chugger.
miles an hour.
I'm excited.
Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy.
Yeah, it's up there towards shore. They're probably gonna go
thunderstorms until midnight. Some thunderstorms may be
I think everybody's going to like Children's, aren't they?
South winds 10
Yeah,
to
we might
15
go for
miles
Turkey.
an hour. Chance of rain 20%.
Like I said, if you want to roll, you don't have to stay here. I mean,
Yeah, 4 to 6 hours, man. What else am I gonna do?
I know.
Thunderstorms in the afternoon.
I'm just debating on if I want to go sit inside to kind of make my point. Like, I'm still here.
Chance of rain 50%.
Probably go to Love's here.
Friday night.
What's that?
Probably go to well, not move, but go to
Locally,
Love's
heavy
here.
rainfall possible. Lows in the mid-50s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
Get the stuff done so I
Chance of
can
rain
freaking
80%.
get
Saturday, a chance of thunderstorms.
It's only 84 miles.
In the morning.
Well, if you want to run over to Love's real quick, go ahead.
Cooler with highs in the lower
I think the
70s.
sooner I go and sit in there and
Winds
just
10
wait,
to
the
15
better.
miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%.
Woo! Violent Tour's a 1.
Mostly
Let's
cloudy.
go.
A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday.
Don't even need to look at laps rates, already know they're good.
Then mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Not as cool highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%.
Oh, that boundary
That
looks like
boundary
it's
is,
south.
and they got the 5% further north. Like, why?
Until midnight.
Why though?
See, that's my whole point here. Like, that's been sagging south fast, so like,
Monday, mostly sunny.
That boundary's just right north.
Thunderstorms in the afternoon.
but it's already kind of getting south of Children's.
Oh, yeah, but it kind of arches back up here on the corner.
Straight across in the Red River.
Until midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon.
So unless that, is that supposed to stall out or what?
Around
I think it is stalling out.
Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a chance of thunderstorms.
Alright, I think I'm going to
A
go
chance
run
of
inside
showers.
for a few minutes.
Highs in the upper 70s.
Just for the purpose
Chance
of
of rain 40%.
being known.
Again, the forecast for Lubbock and
I don't know last time in there was only, what, one car in there?
Partly sunny.
I don't know. Well, I mean, they've only got so many people, but I'm going to be a little frustrated if they put somebody else in before me when I had a 2 o'clock appointment.
South winds 10
Like I
to
should have
15
told me.
miles
He's like,
an
yeah,
hour
well, have
with
you done
gusts
in an hour,
up to
hour and a half,
25
and it's
miles
still
an hour.
sitting here, so.
Chance of rain 50%.
And then
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the South Plains, rolling plains, and the far southern Texas Panhandle.
oh, we got an
For this
MD.
afternoon and
Yeah, I
tonight,
saw that.
scattered thunderstorms
All
will
hazards
develop
possible, including
east
tornadoes,
and
hail,
southwestern
and damaging
Texas Panhandle into the western South Plains this afternoon. These storms will then expand in coverage as they move to the east through the evening hours.
Whoa.
Some severe storms
What just
are likely
happened?
and will be capable of producing
Glitchy McGlitch face.
shortfall size and damaging wind gusts
At least they can fix it.
70 miles
Right.
per hour.
Shots fired.
Additionally, a few tornadoes are possible along with flash flooding.
Come
Now
on.
the extended outlook for the period Friday
Come
through
on.
Wednesday. Daily chances for thunderstorms, including severe weather, will continue each afternoon from Friday through Wednesday.
It's an
Heavy rain and
80%
flooding
chance
are
of a
possible
tornado
Friday
watch.
night
It's not
into
just a
Saturday.
watch, it's a watch tornado
Why
watch.
so far north, though? The boundary's right there.
I think the boundary's the obvious play,
You're listening to
but I think the
your
whole
weather
environment
radio
along the
station,
dry line is going to be good. It's just the boundary's going to be where the enhancement
Way
is.
too, I don't know, it's cool up there.
This broadcast.
I mean, it'll probably warm up
From
if they
Dimmitt
clear
all the
out.
way down to Plainview is where that boundary's chilling, so it looks like we won't even have to go far if we do go north.
April 24th.
Yeah, I keep showing that storm fire like right over here, but that boundary's just south of there.
3 degrees. Dew point 58 degrees.
Curious to know if it's going to warm up.
The wind
the
is
clearing.
at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 24, and the pressure 29.93 inches and
It
falling.
does, kind of.
Other area observations at the Levelland Airport, 81. Partly cloudy. South wind 13
63
miles an hour,
over,
gusting to 20.
or 73 over 61.
76.
Not bad at all.
South wind 8 miles an hour. Mostly sunny at Childress, 76. South wind 13 miles an hour, gusting to 21. Otherly, a mostly sunny sky, 78.
Oh, man.
Southeast wind 14 miles an hour.
Why does it keep doing this?
Midland, partly sunny,
They're
82.
pulling that truck in right now. And
14
they've had
miles an hour, gusting to 24. At Clovis, it was sunny, 80. West wind at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 18.
I'm going to go sit inside for a little
The regional observations.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Love's.
What's that?
I'm gonna go to Love's.
Okay.
65.
Just let me know if you need picked up.
Mostly sunny sky. At Houston, mostly sunny, 84. A partly sunny sky at Oklahoma City, 71. 81 and sunny at Artesia. Mendoza, sunny, 72. At Albuquerque, it was mostly sunny, 71. It was partly sunny in Denver, 69. And at Eureka, California, cloudy, 61. Dew point 49 degrees. Southwest wind at 7 miles an hour. Once again at 6 p.m. at Lubbock, a mostly sunny sky. The temperature was 83.
How is everybody doing today?
For Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
Me too, Dave. Sitting and waiting sucks, especially when you've been here for a while and they
10 to 15 miles
definitely just
an
pulled
hour,
somebody else in.
To 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Serving the good people of West Texas.
God
Here
dang
are
it.
the latest West Texas Mesonomic observations as of 2:05 p.m. At Reed Central, 80 degrees. Wind south at 16 miles an hour. Dew point
Marley, doing good. I don't know why I just did that.
Wind south-southeast at 8 miles an hour. 6-foot wind 6 miles an hour. Dew point 56. Northwest Lubbock 83.
Let's try this
Wind
again.
south-southeast at 13. 6-foot wind to
Got it.
Dew point 58. 80 at southeast Lubbock. Wind southwest at 14. 6-foot wind at 11. Dew point 58. At Lubbock, Fall State, 79.
Nope, don't stop it. Now it's just The occasional gray screen glitch and audio remix.
11, Christian University 80. Wind south at 11.
Well, that's a little strange.
Wind 8. Dew point 58. New 80. Wind south at 13.
Which one of those do you prefer?
Dew point 57. 81 at 1.
Oh, the audio remix. Even though like I don't catch it, I have to see my chat when they're complaining about it. But
Dew point 57.
gray screen glitch, and that takes a picture. Like if I have a tornado on the ground and it starts doing that, then I'm gonna miss it for a few seconds.
Dew point 53. Wind 8 at 77.
Yeah, that's the part that sucks. It also sucks about the flickering though. That would be as bad or worse, so I guess that would be better, I guess.
No, it really hasn't done it. I did it a couple times that one day. That was a while ago, but yeah, replacing that converter back there, I think was the problem. I believe it was the charging cable end on that other one, so it was just like that old school style cell phone plug-in, and I know those always go bad.
Yeah, I agree. Probably had something to do with it. I got my mouth full of vanilla wafers now.
Dew point 61. Home 81. Wind south at 13. 6-foot wind 8. Dew point 58. Turning out notable isolated rainfall accumulation in the past 24 hours.
So, is this boundary, did it stall yet, or still sagging south?
Top low than 3.27. Stanford 2.35.
I'm not sure. I'm just now coming into Anthony on the north side of Lubbock. I'm going to stop here, but there's a lot more cloud cover. Probably about 10 miles or so to the north. I mean, still lots of sunshine too, but just there's a much thicker dew field up there, and yeah, about the same temperature though. I mean, it was really cool this morning, especially back in Earth and in that area. And then it warmed up gradually as I got over to Plainview. And then once it started clearing around Plainview, it really started heating up a lot. So I haven't seen a definitive boundary. I hear everybody talking about it.
Oh, you look on satellite, it's there. I was gonna head up to like Turkey or Childress or something, but looks like it's just south of there. That's why I want to know if it's stalled out or if it's still dropping south.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at satellite. Well, I know I did earlier, but didn't notice it. Now I'm looking at it and see. But usually that's the first thing I do.
Bye guys, we're having a lull. We got top off, 10-100. Grab snacks, ready to go. Big hailers today again. But the tornado threat's increasing.
As far as just like sampling everything, I couldn't see anything.
But I'm gonna head to that Love's on the north side of Lubbock.
Okay, copy that off in there. You jump in the shower over there. I stopped with this road ranger, but I'd rather go to the Lowe's that I'm familiar with, so it's only 9 minutes from here. I'll be there too.
Yeah, this is the good luck gloves. Don't ruin it for me, Red Man. I stopped here and I sat here for a little bit, and then like an hour later got the Texas tornado, so it's good luck gloves.
Nice.
I'm even going to park in the same spot.
So far, yesterday and today, the petition Earth Day, which was yesterday. Earth Day, and supercell was sitting there. And the next day, you had the big Lubbock supercells. There was 3 of them. One of them went dominant and went just through the south side of Lubbock all afternoon and evening.
Yeah, all that rain from yesterday got much needed moisture, so that should went at home. Kind of wish the boundaries a little bit further north right now, but we'll take it. Dream, what's going on? Donna, how you doing? Heather, what is up? Yeah, Monday. Iowa, all of Iowa. They put what, a 30? Which is enhanced already. All of Iowa. I think that's going to be a pretty stout day. Tuesday, I don't know yet. I was trying to look at it a little bit last night, but I don't think Tuesday's going to be as big as Monday, but what? I don't know, it just changes every day.
Thunderstorms, including severe weather, will continue each afternoon, Friday through Wednesday. Heavy rain.
But we all know Iowa does Iowa things.
Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, WXK79, the voice of the National Weather Service sea level. This broadcast.
Happy Thursday, Dave B. I thank you for reminding me what day it is. I'm sitting here thinking it was Saturday. Usually when they have there's some, I think, capping issues or something on Monday, but they're already talking about upgrading Monday, so feel like we'll end up having a moderate Monday. Scott, what's going on, Brayton? How you doing?
Mostly sunny sky, 78. Southeast wind 14 miles an hour. Partly sunny, 82. South wind 14 miles an hour, gusting at 24.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to who does the forecast. I know, like, we give Broyles a lot of crap in the past, but he is very good at forecasting tornadoes. So I kind of hope he takes charge. Usually I like Thompson. Thompson's like the best. I hope Broyles is the one that gets to do Monday and Tuesday. Thompson got promoted a while back, so he doesn't do the forecast as much, but he does pop on sometimes. Laura, thank you for the super. How you doing today? Yeah, Glenn, Brandon is at Safe Light right now. They are kind of feel like they're hosing him. We got there early, and his appointment was at 2, and it's after 2, and they pulled somebody else in. So kind of feel like he's getting hosed right now. But we got a while until storms fire, so I mean, should be all right. To 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. A look at 2:15 p.m. West Texas National Conservation. Todd, what's going on? At rain center, 80 degrees. Wind south-southwest at 13 miles an hour. 6.39 miles an hour. Dew point 58 degrees. Tammy, I'm not quite sure yet. Depends on this outflow boundary keeps heading south or stalls. We're originally going to go to like Childress, Texas, but looked at the boundary, kind of dipped a little south of there. Wind south at 10. 6 foot wind to 7. Dew point 57. Southeast Lubbock 80.
Wind southwest at 9. 6-foot wind 9. Dew point 58.
Boundary is literally just to our north right now.
Wind south-southwest at 8. 6-foot wind 7. Dew point 57.
Actually, it looks like we got a little bubbling happening too.
Wind southwest at 13. 6-foot wind 11. Dew point 57. New field 81. Wind south-southwest at 13. 6-foot wind 10. Dew point 57.
Brandon just said they brought another car in, so yeah, he's definitely getting hosed right now.
West at 11. 6-foot wind 9. Dew point 58. Amherst 80. Wind south-southwest at 10. 6-foot wind to 7. Dew point 53. 8-foot at 77.
I don't know about safe light. I would have found like a mom and pop windshield repair place. They seem like they would get it done fast. They get you in right away. It's a lot cheaper.
Airport runway 1735 crosswind component 12 knots.
I'm all for the mom and pop
Wind southwest
business.
at 11. 6-foot wind 10.
I'm probably gonna need a new windshield too because it took a. Well, I got the big crack on my windshield, but it took a big chunk out of the top of my windshield. I'm guarantee you it's gonna leak.
Wind south at 10.
Like it didn't just crack it;
Dew point 60.
it took a chunk out.
Field 82. Wind south-southeast at 12. 6-foot wind 10. Dew point 58. Alpha 83. Wind south-southwest at 12. 6-foot wind 8. Dew point 61. At New Hope 82. Wind south-southwest.
All right, this is the loves that we sat at on the Loop Texas Tornado Day. I call this the good luck loves.
Here is a selection of notable measurement rainfall accumulations in the past 24 hours. Guthrie 10 West, 3.36 inches. Throckmorton, 3.27. Stanford, 2.35. Truscott, 2.3. Happy, 1.93. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
Candace!
Highs in the lower 80s.
Thank you for the membership.
South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight.
Oh yeah, Augusta, gotta love the good luck
Thunderstorms
loves.
may be severe.
We
Lows
sat in
the
this
upper
very
50s.
spot,
South winds 10 to 15
that day.
miles an hour. Chance of
and then we
rain
scored a
20%.
tube that wasn't even forecasted. There wasn't a 2% risk for tornadoes or nothing. There was nothing. It's just supposed to be hail and damaging winds. And we pulled off a tube.
South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance
So
of
we
rain
gotta show
50%.
the loves on the north side of Lubbock.
Showers
Some
and
love.
thunderstorms. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the mid-50s. East winds 10 to 15 miles
Candace, I
an
think
hour.
today's gonna be a great day.
Chance of rain 80%.
Tornado
Saturday,
sensors are
a chance
tingling.
of thunderstorms.
Hello?
Showers, mainly in the morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the morning. Cooler with highs in the lower 70s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night.
Bill, what's
mostly
happening?
cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning. Then mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Not as cool with highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy.
Here, we got plenty of time too. Maybe let's add to our good luck.
Until midnight.
We will play the Loop Texas video.
Chance of rain 30%. Monday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers
Hello?
and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs
I like
in the
that.
mid-80s.
That's fancy.
Chance of
What?
rain 20%.
Fancy.
Monday night, partly
Oh,
cloudy.
I was like, what are you talking
A
about?
slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the mid-50s.
Alright guys, here it is. The Loop Texas tornado in all its glory.
Tuesday, sunny. A slight chance
This is
of
what we
showers
got after
and
sitting at this
thunderstorms
Love's.
in the afternoon. Highs around 80. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy.
See, I wish I didn't lose my laptop that had all my freaking videos on it.
Lows in the lower 50s.
So now I got everything hooked up where I can play old videos. I only got a few on here because, you know, I lost my laptop.
A chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 40%. Again,
I tell ya.
the level and vicinity for today.
Okay.
Partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms.
I got glass in my fingers.
Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%.
Look at that thing, guys.
Hazardous weather outlook for the
Where'd you see the little border scene?
rolling plains and the far southern Texas Panhandle. For this afternoon and tonight, scattered thunderstorms will develop across the
Boom, right there.
western Texas Panhandle into the western South Plains this afternoon. These storms will then expand in coverage as they move to the east through the evening hours. Some severe storms are likely and will be capable of producing large hail up to softball size and damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. Additionally, a few tornadoes are possible along with flash flooding. And now the
Yeah, but Nita, that was a sneaky noodle from last year.
Through Wednesday. Daily chances for thunderstorms, including severe
Yeah, Sam, it's definitely ripe out here.
Afternoon from Friday through Wednesday. Heavy rain and flooding are possible Friday night into Saturday.
Yeah, no kidding, Big Red. That was
activation may be needed.
one of the last chases actually. We chased we got the Loop Texas tornado,
The voice of the National Weather Service in level.
and then we shot up to we got that Wyoming land spout,
People of the Central South Plains of
and then the next day
the 2 p.m. observation.
Big Red was gone.
Thursday, April 24th. At Lubbock Preston Smith International, a mostly sunny sky. The temperature was 83 degrees, dew point 58 degrees, and the relative humidity 42%.
But I don't think I ever got a rating. I remember we had the tornado on the stream, and the
29.93 inches and falling.
the NWS didn't even like believe it. Because I said, hey, we got a tornado down, and they thought it was fake. But then I even forewarned it.
13 miles an hour gusting to 20. At Plainview, 76. Mostly sunny. South wind 8 miles an hour.
Oh God, that was the tornado from last year.
76. South wind 13 miles an hour gusting to 21. Abilene, a mostly sunny sky, 78. Southeast wind 14 miles an hour. Midland, partly sunny, 82. South wind 14 miles an hour gusting to 24. At Clovis, it was sunny, 80. West wind at 12 miles an hour gusting to 18. And now, selected regional observations. At Dallas, light rain falling, 65. 85.
Jared, one's for the CB radio, other one's for the scanner.
Mostly sunny, 84. A partly sunny sky at Oklahoma City.
Oh, I agree, Progressive. I love
81 and sunny.
I love the sneaky nudes.
Sunny, 72. At Albuquerque, it was mostly sunny.
I always prefer the small days over the big days.
Denver, 69. And at Eureka, California, cloudy, 51. Dew point 49 degrees. Southwest wind at 7 miles an hour. Once again at 2 p.m. at Lubbock, a mostly sunny sky. The temperature was 83.
I can get down with some PDS ice cream. Oh yeah.
Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny.
Yeah, we got a new term, I guess. Sneaky nudes.
This afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
Lisa, what's going on?
Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. At 2:25 p.m., West Texas Mesonet observations brought to you as a collaborative effort between the National Weather Service and the Texas Tech.
Believe it or not, Progressive, I gotta still finish my website, but my website
center.
is only
Wind
storms.
south at 12 miles an hour.
It was just, I think it's clever.
Miles an hour.
You know, OnlyFans is so popular, so you start typing in only, and then boom, only storms pops up. It's like, well, what's this?
Wind south at 17 miles an hour. Dew point 57.
Then we can have a special section
82.
labeled Sneaky
Wind
Nudes, and it's
southwest at 7.
the low-end days with the sneaky nudes. Nice little
Dew
rope
point
tornadoes.
57. 81 at southeast Lubbock. Wind south-southwest at 13. 6-foot wind 10. Dew point 57. 80 at Lubbock.
Don't worry, Robert, it will be. Once I get the
Wind
website.
south-southwest
I'm not very good on that end of things, so like it's taken me a long time to do it.
Dew point 56. At Lubbock Christian University, 81.
But we'll definitely have only storms. I plan on, I don't know, I'm probably gonna leave my QR codes on. I put on the back window, but I'm probably going to put only storm sticker, like decals on the side of this thing or something. I think it's pretty clever.
Dew point 57. Warford 83. Wind southwest at 13. 6-foot wind 10. Dew point 58.
South of the state, things went south. It's no longer affiliate with
Wind
them.
south-southeast at 12. 6-foot wind 8.
Progress, I'm the wrong one to do. Like, don't be a bad influence on me, because I'm a bad influence too.
Wind south at 13.
Things stick with me.
Dew point 62.
I'm quite the wordsmith too. I just like keep myself PG-13 on here.
1735 crosswind component 11 knots. Slatefin 82. Wind south-southwest at 14. 6-foot wind 11.
I don't think it's good, but I think my seatbelt's like starting to fray.
Level wind 82. Wind south-southwest at 14. 6-foot wind 11.
Oh, definitely good call, South. Definitely a good call. It's been a lot better.
Rawl 77. Wind south at 15. 6-foot wind 12. Dew point 60. 82 at Brownfield.
Yeah, I know, Beth. I don't understand why YouTube is like that, but
Dew point 54.
Facebook does the same thing too.
83 at Tahoka. Wind south at 17. Dew point 61. 81 at New Home. Wind south-south.
Oh yeah, gee, like the codes are working better than I thought. Because like, well, the roof camera attracts people.
Curious about rainfall?
Because like it's big and it's like, what the heck is that thing? So I figured, hey, slap some QR codes on.
Down 310 west. 3.3.
And I guess it works like everywhere I go. People come up and
Drop more than 3.27.
scan. I'm like, I should turn around slow.
2.35.
QR codes are pointing backwards, but I'm not gonna sit here too long.
2.3. Happy 1.93. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast.
Glad you're here too, Beth. Got a little while before the storms get going, but today should be a spicy day. They got a 15 hatch out for hail. It's probably gonna have softballs again today.
Thunderstorms may be severe.
Tornado threats on the increase.
South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
And it's just ripe out here. So today's just gonna be a good day.
Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers.
Yeah, Bill, we did, and I feel out of place there because that Airbnb, like I feel like some celebrity owns the place because it is huge. It's got a big indoor pool, a hot tub. Like it's just ridiculous.
Partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s.
Franny, I don't even know if they left the Airbnb yet.
10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms. Locally heavy rain.
Cool, what's going on?
Lows in the mid-50s. East
Now,
winds 10
Hannah,
to 15 miles an hour.
you know we can't stop that. I got lucky I didn't completely shatter mine. I don't even know how I did it.
Thunderstorms. Showers, mainly in the morning.
But we love hail, so I mean, I'm sure
Rainfall possible in the morning.
it's gonna happen. He's probably gonna get a new windshield, and he's probably gonna wreck it today too. So
Winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
just part of storm chasing. We love all aspects of the weather. Love the hail. It's destructive. I mean, it sucks. It's destructive, but it's so cool.
A slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain.
Happy
40%.
face. We are in Texas.
Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Welcome from
Not a
Hawaii.
full high
Gosh, I'm jealous. I want to go to Hawaii so bad.
Chance of rain 20%.
So beautiful over there.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Lows around 60.
Yeah, no, Brayden, I was freaking laughing when Connor spazzed out about his back window.
Mostly
That was
sunny.
fantastic.
A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%. Monday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight.
Yeah, Progress, I mean,
Lows in the mid-50s.
there's a lot of chances that, like, always avoid the hail.
20%.
I mean, you don't have to lose windows all the time.
Sunny. A slight chance of showers
I
and
love hail.
thunderstorms
It's,
in the
you know,
afternoon.
unless there's like a tornado ongoing that you're trying to get on,
Chance of rain 20%.
you know, I'll poke the hail core.
Partly cloudy until midnight.
Like yesterday.
Becoming mostly cloudy. A chance
Well,
of
before the
showers
storm,
and
like, even started
thunderstorms.
rotating,
Lows in
poke the
low
hail
50s.
core, then as soon as, like, there was signs like it was trying to go tornadic, then we switched to that.
Wednesday.
But then that kind of fills it out, then we go back to the hail core.
Thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of
Oh
rain
yeah, Scott.
40%
Honestly, they kind of got the shat because it looked like I was driving through like the heart of that core,
for today. Partly sunny.
but like it actually like shifted east as I was going through it. We still had some big ones falling, but it
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s.
ended up backfiring on them because they were just trying to get east of the storm, and it didn't work out because they ended up getting smashed by the big hail.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the South Plains,
But this
Coastal
glass-
Plains, and the far southern Texas.
Like it took the baseballs. I had one baseball, like it didn't like completely shatter. It's got one nice round circle.
Across the extreme southwestern Texas Panhandle.
But that second round when I poked the hail was softballs, and
These storms will
got one big shatter.
as they move to the
couple spots where the softballs hit the hood and it cracked the paint, which that's insane. I never cracked paint before.
Large hail up to softball size and damaging wind gusts.
I think I got some glass in my lip though. It said on my windshield it took a,
Additionally, a few tornadoes are
like it literally took a
possible
chunk out of the windshield on the top edge. I think I got some glass in my lip from it and my finger.
Daily chances for thunderstorms, including severe weather, will continue each afternoon.
Jones,
from
what's going
Friday
on?
Through Wednesday. Heavy rain and flooding are possible Friday night into Saturday. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed.
Well, it's even better, Progresso, like if you're, especially like in a company vehicle or something, you get slammed by it, you don't have to worry about it.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock.
Yeah, Bubonic, it, 2 spots on my hood, it cracked the paint.
South Plains of West Texas. The 2 p.m. observations for Thursday, April 24th.
Paula, how you doing? Cat, what's going on?
A mostly sunny sky. The temperature was 83 degrees, dew point 58 degrees, and the relative humidity.
I think we have the
42%.
potential for even bigger hail today,
The wind was
too.
south at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 24. And the
I'm just happy, though, that the roof camera and the Starlink both survived, so it's good to know that.
Airport, 81. Partly cloudy.
We are fully, aside from windows, fully set up to take on the chonkers.
Gusting to 20. At Plainview, 76. Mostly sunny. South wind 8 miles an hour. Mostly sunny.
Me too, Hellcat. I am hoping for
76.
nice.
South wind 13 miles an hour.
I'm like really hoping for a nice
21.
classic Texas Panhandle wedge. Like,
Sunny sky, 78.
it seemed like every spring those kept happening until I started chasing full time, and then now it's
Midland,
been pretty dead.
82. South wind 14 miles an hour, gusting to 24. At Clovis, it was sunny, 80. West wind at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 18.
Oh yeah, there can be some
And
big
now,
chonkers
selected
today.
Regional observations.
Yeah, that little shield I got from the Starlink, that thing works great. And that roof camera is a tank. Like all it did, like there's not even like a dent or nothing on that roof camera. It just like chips the paint off.
A partly sunny sky at Oklahoma City, 71. 81 and sunny.
And I guess something else that like bamboozled me a little bit is the fact when we were in that tornado in Iowa, it blew my antennas off.
71.
But the big hail, because I can hear every time the hail hits the antenna, you can hear it. How's the hail not knock it off?
51. Dew point 49 degrees. Southwest wind.
Something I was thinking about last night. It's like, how in the heck does it not, the hail not knock the magnets off?
A mostly sunny sky. The temperature was 83. A quick glance at the forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon.
Lewis, I'll show you clickbait.
Some thunderstorms.
Storms haven't even fired yet. Chill out.
Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain.
Yeah, Rosemary is pretty much just satellite internet. Like Elon Musk put them satellites up. So it works like,
degrees at Breeze Center. Wind south.
What's that satellite TV, dish TV, or whatever that's called?
Dew point 57.
Kind of like the same thing. Like they get under the cloud cover, or you know, a storm, it kind of kills the service. Heavy rain kills it, but
6 foot wind, 13 miles an hour.
Just unlimited internet on the go. Really helps out when we're out in the middle of nowhere.
83. Wind south at 7. 6 foot wind 5. Dew point 57.
BC, what's going on, Crankshaft? Yeah, I planned on that. I was going to start it a little bit earlier, but
6 foot wind 11. Dew point
had to take Braden to Walmart, because apparently he's probably going to be sitting down here for a while.
82. South southeast at 10. 6 foot wind 9. Dew point.
Yep, Jim. Like if I didn't have I got a polycarbonate shield on my Starlink. If I didn't have that on there yesterday, it would have been toast.
6 foot wind 5. Dew point 57.
I think we found out like the biggest hail that Starlink can handle is like golf balls.
6 foot wind 10. Dew point 56. At Wofford 83. Wind south southwest at 10.
Is that Pickle Festival? Is that in Pittsburgh?
6. Dew point 57.
I think every year we talk about this Pickle Festival in Pittsburgh.
Wind south southwest at 8. 6 foot wind 6. Dew point 49. Floyd 8 to 77. Wind south.
Right up, thank you for the super.
6 foot wind 6.
Yeah, well,
Dew point 62. 83 at Slayton.
We'll see what happens. If there's a tornado day, it's probably going to keep me out of the hail, unless we have to get in the hail to see it.
Wind 12.
But if there's no tornado, we're probably wrecking more stuff today in hail.
At Levelland. Wind south at 11. 6 foot wind 10. Dew point 55. Rawls 80. Wind south at 13.
Yeah, pretty much, Rosemary. I think it works a little bit better
Dew point 60. At Brownfield.
than like your typical
84.
dish you'd have on for TV at home.
At 16. Dew point 56. At Tahoka 83. Wind south at 17. Dew point 60. New home 82. Wind south at 13. 6 foot wind 11.
No, not yet, Scott, because it was like, well, I think it's been over 48 hours now. Had to wait 48 hours before it got put in their system.
24 hours. Guthrie 10 west, 3.36 inches.
So I'll probably do that tomorrow morning.
Throckmorton 3.27. Stanford 2.35. Truscott 2.3.
Lily, thank you for the super.
1.93. Now for the
And there's an Amber
weather
alert.
service forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Oh,
this
storm's
afternoon.
fired. Look
Some
again.
thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%.
Probably within 4 hours.
Cloudy.
5 hours
A
tops.
slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Actually, might even start earlier because I mean, we've got a Q field going on here already.
Flows in the upper 50s.
Some of them are
South winds
bubbling
10 to 15 miles an
right
hour.
now, so
Chance of rain 20%. Friday, partly sunny.
hopefully the sooner the better.
Showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the mid-50s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. Saturday.
And we just missed the Jets.
Showers, mainly in the morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the morning.
You guys can kind of see some of the hail
Cooler
dents.
with highs in the lower 70s.
Oh yeah.
southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%.
Yeah, you can see the shield right on
Mostly
Starlink.
cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight chance
Not
of
a single
thunderstorms
mark
after
on that
midnight.
dish.
Then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then mostly sunny with a slight
Cappuccino,
chance
what's
of
going on?
showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Not as cool, highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy.
Oh yeah, Philip got all kinds of hail dents. We got some tornado damage from the Iowa 0 meter. I still have corn stalks stuck on this thing everywhere. It's like stuck between like the fender and the inner fender. Like there's this corn stalk just jammed in there.
Highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%. Monday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers.
That hail was
and
incredible.
thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, sunny. A slight chance
Cat's
of
looking
showers
pretty
and
spicy today. We've got an
thunderstorms in the
increasing tornado threat.
Highs around 80. Chance of rain 20%.
Maybe we're gonna start a fire on this
Partly
outflow
cloudy
bonder. I
until
think we're gonna have some
midnight,
magic
then
today.
becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Yeah, that tornado was awesome. I was just thrown off at first. I thought it was like a gustnado because it looked exactly like what we saw earlier in the day.
Wednesday, mostly sunny with a chance of thunderstorms.
So I was like,
A
oh,
chance of showers.
another gustnado.
Highs in the upper 70s.
Then as I got closer and I had another opening in the trees, and I looked up and I seen the base was just freaking spinning like crazy. I'm like, oh, this is not a gustado.
Partly sunny.
Then I rolled my window down and you can hear the wind, and it's like, yep, this is not a gustado.
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles.
All right, well, I'm glad to have you here. That's what I do if I'm at
25
home.
miles an hour.
Like back before I did this full time,
50%.
I'd be bored and I'd start watching
here's the
chasers.
hazardous weather outlook for the South Plains, rolling plains, and the far southern Texas Panhandle. For this afternoon and tonight, scattered extreme southwestern Texas Panhandle.
Yeah, if we're talking about yesterday, it never produced. There was a few attempts like it started getting a tube going. It was trying to lower, but then just fizzled out.
Will be capable of producing large hail up to softball size and damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles.
Even though we were lacking a low-level shear yesterday, I think we just had a little shove of RFD. I think we could have had a nice little tube down yesterday.
For the period Friday through Wednesday, daily chances for thunderstorms, including severe weather, will continue each afternoon from Friday through Wednesday.
LA, what's happening?
Heavy rain and flooding are possible Friday night into Saturday. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station.
Yeah, those things that
WST-79.
it dropped before us, but that thing expanded rapidly on top of
This
us.
broadcast serves the good people of the central South Plains of
It
West
kind of had some El Reno vibes to it with just how rapidly it expanded.
April 24th. At Lubbock Preston Smith International.
ST, what's happening?
Sky, the temperature was 83 degrees, dew point 58 degrees, and the relative humidity 42%. The wind was south at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 24, and the pressure 29.93 inches and falling.
Yeah, but you see, we're all clear of the corn stalks down there.
81. Partly cloudy.
And I made sure there was nothing blocking the radiator and all that good stuff.
At Plainview, 76.
But it's kind of funny. I went to the car wash yesterday, just kind of spray it off, like all the cracks and crevices on here, like in the windows and everything, like just
76.
debris was coming out of it. It's kind of funny.
13 miles an hour, gusting to 21. Abilene, a mostly sunny sky, 78. Southeast wind 14 miles an hour. Midland, partly sunny, 82.
Danny, Carol, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated.
Gusting to 24.
South, what's happening?
At Clovis, it was sunny, 80.
You guys remember that vortice?
Wind at 12 miles.
I didn't even notice it until I went back and watched the video. The vortices that were ripping across the road up ahead of me, like that was insane. That thing was strong.
Light rain falling, 65. 85 at Austin with a mostly sunny sky. At Houston, mostly sunny.
Oh yeah, El Reno, that's one of those tornadoes, like you'll never forget that.
Oklahoma City, 71.
To this day, I can watch the same videos over and over. Like I've watched them, I can't tell you how many times. Like a lot of times I'm sitting at the hotel, I just start watching El Reno stuff.
71.
Watch that more.
It was partly sunny at Denver, 69. And at Eureka, California, cloudy.
I just can't believe
51.
that the El Reno tornado was something else.
49 degrees. Southwest wind at 7 miles an hour. Once again at 2 p.m. at Lubbock, a mostly sunny sky. The temperature was 83. A quick glance at the forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon.
The latest HRR.
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s.
I want to get too antsy on moving yet, because that boundary, I feel like it might have stalled out finally.
Miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%.
So when I get too eager, get too far north or something, well, it's pretty obvious where to go.
The latest West Texas Mesonet observations as of 2:45 p.m. Looking at recenter, 82 degrees. Wind south at 13 miles an hour. 6-foot wind 10 miles an hour. Dew point 56 degrees. 82 at Smyer. Wind south-southwest at 11 miles an hour. 6-foot wind.
So that says around 4 or 5 o'clock.
Dew point 56. Northwest Lubbock 82.
Storm start firing. So roughly 2 hours or so.
6-foot wind 6.
That's based on the HRR though.
81
And it's-
Catherine trying to get a hold of you on Foxcom.
And it's still
6-foot wind 5.
Brandon, you still stuck in Lubbock?
82 at Lubbock.
Yeah, they're working on my windshield now.
Wind south at 10.
At least they got it in there.
6-foot wind 9.
Time, I think.
shoot. Now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it's still showing Childress. I think we're gonna still head over to like Turkey, Texas, Childress.
Wind south at 11. 6-foot wind 9. Dew point 57. 81 at New Deal. Wind south at 11. 6-foot wind 9. Dew point 55.
Right.
82.
Well, run in real quick, get some stuff.
Wind south.
We're top
southeast
off. I
at
think we're
9.
gonna move east somewhere.
6-foot wind to 7. Dew point 58.
Copy over. You guys hold down the fort.
80.
Don't let Red Man come over here and harass you guys. We're gonna lock the door. I'm gonna keep you guys safe.
6-foot wind 6.
Where are you thinking
Dew
about
point 52.
targeting once you get your car back?
77 at Florida. Wind south-southeast at 13. 6-foot wind 10. Dew point 62.
Bro, it's a, I think it's called a rug camp.
1735 crosswind component.
Something like that.
Where are you guys at?
Blades of 83.
Alright guys, be right back.
Wind south-southwest at 15. 6-foot wind 12. Dew point 57. At Little End, 82. Wind southwest at 9. 6-foot wind to 7. Dew point 52. At Rawls, 79. Wind south at 12. 6-foot wind 9. Dew point 59. Brownfield 85. Wind south at 11. 6-foot wind 9. Dew point 55. At Tahoka, 83. Wind south at 22. Dew point 61. 82 at New Home. Wind south-southeast at 13. 6-foot wind 10. Dew point 58. Wondering about rainfall? Here are notable Mesonet rainfall accumulations in the past 24 hours. Guthrie 10 West, 3.36 inches. Throckmorton, 3.27. Stanford, 2.35. Truscott, 2.3. Happy, 1.93. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the mid-50s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. Saturday, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers, mainly in the morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the morning. Cooler with highs in the lower 70s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Not as cool with highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Lows around 60. Chance of rain 30%. Monday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%. Monday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs around 80. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 40%. Again, the forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. For today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the South Plains, Rolling Plains, and the far southern Texas Panhandle. For this afternoon and tonight, scattered thunderstorms will develop across the extreme southwestern Texas Panhandle into the western South Plains this afternoon. These storms will then expand in coverage as they move to the east through the evening hours. Some severe storms are likely and will be capable of producing large hail at the softball size and damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. Additionally,
did they just say golf ball size hail? It makes me a little bit bigger than golf balls.
Now the extended outlook for the period Friday through Wednesday. Daily chances for thunderstorms, including severe weather, will continue each afternoon from Friday through Wednesday. Heavy rain and flooding are possible Friday night into Saturday. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station.
Ghost Energy Drink there, Cindy.
The voice of the National Weather Service in Lubbock.
Trying a new flavor.
This broadcast serves the good people of
Sour
the
pink
South
lemonade
of West Texas. A quick glance at the forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Good afternoon. Serving meteorological and agricultural needs in West Texas. Here are the 2:55 p.m. West Texas Mesonet observations. Looking at recenter, 82 degrees. Wind south at 14 miles an hour. 6-foot wind 11 miles an hour. Dew point 56 degrees. Meyer 81. Wind south at 13 miles an hour. 6-foot wind 11. Dew point 56. At northwest Lubbock, 84. Wind south-southeast at 11. 6-foot wind 5. Dew point 57. At southeast Lubbock, 82. Wind south-southwest at 11. 6-foot wind 8. Dew point 57. At Lubbock, all safes, 82. Wind south at 8. 6-foot wind to 7. Dew point 56. At Lubbock Christian University, 82. Wind south at 10. 6-foot wind 8. Dew point 57. 82 at New Deal. Wind southwest at 9. 6-foot wind to 7. Dew point 54. At Wofford, 83. Wind southwest at 11. 6-foot wind 9. Dew point 57. Amherst, 83. Wind south at 12. 6-foot wind 9. Dew point 49. Florida, 78. Wind southeast at 15. 6-foot wind 11. Dew point 62. Peak Airport runway 1735 crosswind component 14 knots. At Slayton, 82. Wind south-southwest at 13. 6-foot wind 10. Dew point 56. At Levelland, 84. Wind south at 13. 6-foot wind 11.
All right.
Dew point 52. Raleigh, 79. Wind south-southeast at 13. 6-foot wind 11.
They're gonna move towards
84 at
Turkey.
Brownfield.
Wait a second.
Wind south at 11. 6-foot wind 8. Dew point 56. Tahoka, 82. Wind south-southeast at 13. 6-foot wind 10. Dew point 61. 82 at New Home. Wind south-southeast at 7. 6-foot wind 5. Dew point 57. Turning now to notable mesonet rainfall accumulations in the past 24 hours. Guthrie 10 West, 3.36 inches. Throckmorton, 3.27. Stanford, 2.35. Truscott, 2.3.
Yeah, those storms just missed you to the south.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
Marie, how you
In
doing?
the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
Papa
Chance
Top.
of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy. A slight chance of
Oh yeah.
showers and thunderstorms.
Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there.
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 50s.
Looks like we got some bubblers.
15 miles an hour.
You know, they'll do a lot more bubbling, but they are trying to bubble.
Friday, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the mid-50s.
Heather, how you doing?
East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. Saturday, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers, mainly.
I agree, Dave. Just gotta wait for them to get agitated.
Possible in the morning. Cooler with highs of
Mother Nature got you a little bit angry here. But definitely got a large Q field. It's been here pretty much like down here like 2 hours ago. Most likely, Progressive, we already gave him crap too. He didn't realize what he said. He's like, well, I think I'm going to Turkey. And it's like, rip windshield. It's probably best he stays away from Turkey.
Mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Corey, Jordan at Fox Feathers. You hop on Fox Tops?
Highs around 80. Chance of rain 20%.
No.
Tuesday night, partly cloudy until midnight. Then becoming mostly cloudy.
Yes, sir.
A chance of showers.
I don't want to do this.
Channel 2.
50s. Chance of rain 40%.
Hello?
Wednesday, mostly sunny with a chance of thunderstorms.
Hi, Corey. This is Catherine at Fox Feathers. How are you?
Oh, not bad. How about you?
Again, the forecast will not be
Doing good. You know, we'd like to talk to you around 4:30 our time. I believe 3:30 your time, if that's all good.
Yep, that's fine.
So I'll be in your ear when we get a little closer. Thanks, Corey.
Now they want to use me.
Rain 50%. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the South Plains, Rolling Plains, and the north Texas Panhandle.
Oh man, I hit the brakes. I'm wearing like slippery shorts, or like the whatever basketball shorts. I hit the brakes and I slid and gave myself a wedgie. That takes freaking talent. Cam, what's going on? Oh, we're gonna get it, Ash. We're gonna get it. See, I like being where the storms fire. Yeah, guys, that's just a struggle of us. Give yourself a random wedgie. Never. Ooh, I need to get the drone out. I'm gonna drone a tornado. As long as we get a nice tornado today and we get the drone out, we're gonna drone that bad boy. So next time I stop, remind me to get the drone on the dash. Or no, passenger seat.
67 degrees. And the relative humidity 39%.
Just in case we encounter big hail.
The wind was out at the
But no window is safe.
and the pressure 29.92 inches and falling. Other area observations at the Levelland Airport 82. Clear. Southwest wind to 7 miles an hour gusting to 20. At Plainview 80.
Which I guess these aren't really like basketball shorts. I'm definitely wearing swimming trunks right now.
Miles an hour. A mostly sunny sky at Amarillo 53. South wind 15 miles an hour gusting to 26. Mostly sunny and short. Speed. South wind 14 miles an hour gusting to 25.
Yeah, I gotta keep the drone shotgun so that way if we need it out ASAP, boom, just grab and go. All the batteries are right behind me. No idea where the controller's at. Oh, right there. The faster I can get that thing turned on and booting up, the better. That thing, sometimes it fires up real fast and you can launch it. Sometimes it's like Windows 95 and just pins. There's been times, not really with this drone, my other drone, where it's taken up to 5 minutes for it to get like booted up and let me launch it. Sometimes it like struggles to figure out where you're at. J-Dog, what's happening? Nice puppy, Cumulus. It's when they start growing, though, that's when you gotta be worried. I feel like we might have pan this bad boy around. I think we got something trying to. She's a little thick right there. But man, that'd be way early. But it's about the right spot where HMR is firing, just a couple hours early. Some of them are starting to bubble, starting a little agitated out here. These are the skies I like though. You got the cumulus floating around. Then you got crystal clear blue skies. It's not the milky skies like we've been dealing with a lot this year. What's going on? Hey, how are you doing?
6 foot wind 6. Dew point 57. 83 at level end. Wind south-southwest at 8. 6 foot wind 6. Dew point 53. And lost 80.
Andy, what's happening?
East at 11. 6 foot wind 9. Dew point 59. Brownfield 84. Wind south at 14. 6 foot wind 7. Dew point 56.
Yeah, man, I feel like maybe just east of 27.
6 foot wind 9. Dew point 59.
A little bit further south, they'll probably fire on and west of 27.
6 foot wind 11. Dew point 58. Wondering about rainfall? Here are notable neighborhood rainfall accumulations in the past 24 hours. Guthrie and West.
Oh yeah, he's doing great. Today's going to be a great day. Chunky hail, I'm feeling a tornado today. The noodle senses are tingling.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast, the level of vicinity.
Phoenix, I do not know of anybody that did not acquire some type of window damage yesterday. Like, my windshield's not completely shattered, but I got one softball shatter on the far left side of mine, and it took a actual chunk out of my windshield on the top. And I found a random seal sitting on my driver's side floor. I have no idea where that came from, so hopefully we don't start springing a leak. Guess we'll find out today. If it's leaking, then we'll have to get replaced tomorrow or something.
Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms. Locally heavy rain.
Yeah, I still don't know if Brandon even got in yet.
15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. Saturday, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers, mainly in the morning. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the morning.
Let's find out.
Overnight in the lower 70s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight.
Yeah, I tell you that they're hosing him. His appointment was at 2, got there early, and they said they'll get him in ASAP. And then they pulled 2 vehicles in.
Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning. Then mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers.
So last I knew, he said he didn't get in yet. But I just asked you.
Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until
Michelle, you gotta try a DQ in Texas. They have tacos.
Chance of rain 20%. Monday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs around the
Oh, good. They finally got it in.
chance of rain 20%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy.
I always hate that though when you have an appointment scheduled and then they pull other people in and then you're like waiting longer.
Lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 40%. Again, the forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. For today, partly sunny. A chance of showers
Boy,
and
how you feel?
thunderstorms this afternoon.
I want to, but also trying to get some gas and stuff, so
Lower 80s.
trying to make the long haul this year.
Up to 25 miles
The
an hour.
19Z
Chance of rain 50%.
completely screams Cap Rock.
Weather outlook for the South Plains, rolling plains,
Today or tomorrow?
Southern Texas Panhandle.
Hang on the storm down by Childress.
Scattered thunderstorms.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. It just seems like it's such an obvious target today. Just the obvious target is totally obvious right now.
These storms will be expanded
Obviously.
through the evening hours.
It's got a lot more obvious now. I mean, it's been kind of obvious, I guess, but the roof is full. Got excited about Lubbock over here. That's already obviously not really the case because it had it blowing up by 3, so it's been a little off lately. So I'm only an hour and 12 minutes from Matador, heading that way.
Chances for thunderstorms, including severe weather, will continue each afternoon from Friday through Wednesday. Heavy rain and flooding.
Yeah, it seems like the Q field's starting to get a little agitated.
Fodder information statement. Fodder.
Yeah, the Kingman Field's looking better, and I mean, I put a picture of the winds in the group chat, but those winds are really nice.
Oh yeah, I think we have a nice tube today.
The West Texas. The 3 p.m. observations for Thursday, April 24th.
Yeah, I mean, really, a day like today doesn't get really much more textbook. You got a nice outflow boundary just laid out there, just baking in the sun all day long. I mean, I just love these kind of days today. These kind of mesoscale days. These are the kind of days that you can catch something just incredible.
Other area observations at the Level West Airport, 82.
Gotta hope I plan on droning it. But hopefully don't lose a drone in a softball, man. Oh, that would suck.
At Greenview, 80. Partly sunny.
Lewis, how you doing?
Wind 15 miles an hour. A mostly sunny sky at Amarillo, 73. South wind 15 miles an hour. Gusting
Clever progressive.
Mostly
Every
sunny,
day I love
78. South wind 14 miles an hour, gusting to 25. Otherly, a cloudy sky, 77. Southeast wind 14 miles an hour. Midland, mostly sunny, 82. South wind 9 miles an hour. At Clovis, it was sunny, 81. West wind at 6 miles an hour, gusting to
Mike, what's poppin'?
And now,
Hey, we can try to.
In Dallas,
I have to bust out the leaf blower and let's like start blowing the rain toward you.
86 at Austin with the mostly
But a lot of areas are extremely dry.
Houston, partly sunny, 84. A partly sunny sky at Oklahoma City, 71. 82 at Hayes reported at Artesia. Ruidoso, sunny, 72. At Albuquerque, it was mostly sunny, 72. Thunder was reported at Denver, 66. And at Eureka, California, cloudy, 52.
Actually, it looks like we already got a
Southwest
storm
wind at 8
firing.
miles an hour.
Just east of Cress.
At Lubbock, a mostly sunny sky. The temperature was 84.
I have to pick up the pace here. We gotta go!
Forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. Today, partly sunny.
I don't think that's our storm yet, but stuff's already starting to pop.
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. The 3:15 p.m. West Texas Met Zone observations. Over at Great Center, 83 degrees. Wind south at 12 miles an hour.
Lewis, didn't realize you're from Puerto Rico. That's awesome.
Miles an hour. Dew point 54 degrees. High of 81. Wind south-southwest at 11 miles an hour. 6-foot wind 8. Dew point 54.
Yeah, stuff's trying to fire, but it might just be a little early yet.
Wind southwest at 9.
That cell just east of Crest is trying to intensify. Another one trying to go up and fade it out real fast.
Southeast 11, 83.
But I have Turkey in the GPS right now, and stuff is popping west of Turkey.
Dew point 56. 82 at level Falls Bay. Wind south at 7. 6-foot wind 6. Dew point 56. Lubbock Christian University 82.
Damn, what's going on?
West at 9. 6-foot wind 7.
Oh man, I got another budgie. God, this short suck.
Wind southwest at 10.
Sure, you got me.
Dew point 55.
I got you.
Wind south at 13.
Awesome. We plan to come to in about 4-ish minutes, 3.5, 4-ish minutes, if that's okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Wind south
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
13. 6-foot wind 10. Dew point 51. With 8:15. Wind east southeast at 11. 6-foot wind 8. Dew point 63. Airport runway 173.
For those of you that have Whataburgers, since we're talking about green chili now, you have got to try the green chili burger at Whataburger. God, is that good. It's like the only thing I eat there.
Level wind 84. Wind southwest at 15. 6-foot wind 12. Dew point 51. Fall 79. Wind south-southeast at 9.
Right now to correct myself, I am wearing swimming trunks right now. These are my hurricane shorts.
Wind south-southwest at 18. Dew point 55. And Falcon 85.
So that explains the excessive wedgie action.
Dew point 60. Newhall 84. Wind south-southwest at 17. Dew point 56. Here is a collection of notable Mid-Atlantic rainfall accumulations in the past 24 hours. Guthrie, Midwest, 3.36 inches. Throckmorton, 3.27. Stanford,
I had Whataburger last night.
Trusttown, 2.3. Nashville, 1.93. Now for the official National Weather Service.
Yep, Chief, I got a solid feeling we're getting a nice tune today.
Again, the showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight,
It is, Hannah. That's one of the... I like Whataburger.
showers and thunderstorms.
Five Guys is good.
Some thunderstorms may be severe.
I'll say Steak and Shake can be hit or miss in the burgers.
South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows in the mid-50s.
I never tried that one, Tiffany.
15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. Saturday, a chance of
Oh yeah, guys, check this out.
showers, mainly in the morning. Locally heavy
We're already starting to get some bass action here.
Cooler with rain in the lower 70s.
Q field is definitely getting agitated.
Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight.
Wi-Fi on.
Slight chance of showers after midnight.
Just wanted to make sure you heard me about the 2.5 minutes.
Chance of rain 40%.
There.
Mostly cloudy in the morning, then mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Wi-Fi off.
Not as cool highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%.
I wasn't sure if you were just talking, but I
Sunday night,
couldn't.
mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms.
There, I got you now. Now I switched to Starlink and then radio spazzed out on me.
Chance of rain 30%. Monday, mostly sunny.
Okay, got it. But 2.5 minutes is good with you?
Showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Yep, that's good.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Copy.
Chance of rain 20%. Monday night, partly cloudy.
Oh yeah, guys, look at that.
Alright, Corey, about 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. He will be talking with Kiana.
Chance of rain 20%.
Copy that.
Sunny.
Definitely trying to blow up over there.
Thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs around the
Let's go.
Chance of rain
I'm getting all excited.
Tuesday night.
This energy drink was a bad idea.
Then becoming mostly cloudy. Chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers.
Hey, Corey, stand by. We're coming to you in about a minute.
Chance of rain 40%.
Copy.
Again, the forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. For today, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s. Southwest 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the Southwest.
Storm's got a track on it.
In the far southern Texas Panhandle. For this afternoon.
But the original's pooping out, but there's another one popping just south of Crest.
The extreme southwestern Texas Panhandle into the western South Plains this afternoon. These storms will then expand in coverage as they move to the east through the evening hours. Some severe storms are likely and will be capable of producing large hail up to softball size and damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles
You guys
per
see
hour.
them chonkers back there?
Additionally, a few tornadoes are possible along with flash flooding. And now the
It's a weather radio that said Tornado Lake.
Friday through Wednesday. Daily chances for thunderstorms, including severe weather, will continue each afternoon from Friday through Wednesday. Heavy rain and flooding are possible Friday night into Saturday. Spotter information statement. Spotter active.
Yeah, Chief, we'll be out here as soon as he gets some of this windshield replacement.
NOAA weather radio station.
They kind of hosed him a little bit and waited a little too long to get him in. Well past his appointment time.
The good people of the Central.
Yeah, as soon as he's done with that, we'll be out here.
At 3 p.m.
I just think he's going to have to
April 24th.
floor it now.
International. A mostly sunny sky. The temperature was 84 degrees, dew point 57 degrees, and the relative humidity 39%.
Oh yeah, them tops are blowing up.
15 miles an hour, and the pressure 29.92 inches and falling. Other area observations at the Leavenworth Airport.
But looking at your image here, you're looking at a couple of storms off the cumulus clouds starting to pack on in. Have you seen any damage from the last couple of storms we just talked to Brandon? His windshield was completely damaged.
Wind 15 miles an hour. Mostly
Yeah, so far we're in an area that wasn't hit by any storms yesterday, so far, you know, everybody out here is pretty good. That could change today though, because we have another threat for large hail, possibly with the softball size hail today, and I think our tornado threat's pretty good today. I think we have a pretty solid chance of actually seeing a tornado out of this, and yeah, just look at these updrafts right now. I mean, they are really exploding, and it's pretty early compared to what models we're showing.
Yeah, it does look like those storms are starting to fire up. And the Storm Prediction Center actually looking at possibly a tornado watch being pushed out across parts of the Panhandle of Texas. You guys are aiming at any specific cities that you want to kind of set up shop and see how things develop, being that the Storm Prediction Center is looking to possibly put out that watch?
Yeah, we're looking like they got the MD out right now. Looks like the southern end of that, kind of targeting, going to Turkey, Texas right now, to Childress, kind of the area. Keep an eye on it. It's been pretty, obvious, I guess, on models like once I fire a storm on the boundary. So it's right now it's planning going to Turkey to Childress area, right where the boundary is straight, pretty much.
All right, I mean, you talked about that tornado threat, so there could be a chance of seeing some really picturesque storms going into this evening. So you're right in the right spot for it, right? Open field, looking off into the distance. Is that what you're hoping to see with these storms tonight, or do you think we'll see more of those bigger hailstones once again? Some of the discussions calling for upwards of 4 inches in diameter.
Yeah, today's one of those days where you'll get a mixture of both. You know, tornadoes out here, when they do occur, they're very photogenic. Just they start pulling up all the dirt here, and they're gorgeous. And you know, it's mostly fields out here. So like, these are the type of chase days that we prefer. This could catch, come out here and enjoy them. There's minimal damage. Just have to watch out for the big hail. That's especially if you start like try to hook slice a storm, then you have to worry about the wind-driven baseball to softball size hail. So definitely some different types of risks you got to watch out for on these types of days.
Absolutely. We're going to keep a close eye on your shot, getting it through your lens, and certainly hope you stay safe out there. We'll be talking to you through the course of this afternoon. Again, thanks so much for that update. That's our exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker for
Little.
Thank you, Corey.
No problem.
Channel 1.
What did I miss, Kimberly? What did I miss? Yeah, Cheesecake's got to watch. Well, now he's got plastic on his back window, so he's golden. But when you turn around and hail, make sure you always, even if it does require going on the wrong side of the road to turn around, always make sure you turn around like your front end is going into the hail rather than turning your back end into the hail. And then floor it. The key to hail is just keep moving. You don't want to go too fast, you don't want to go too slow, like 30, 35 miles an hour when there's baseball, softballs coming down, it's perfect. Paul, walking from the UK. We got 62 miles to Turkey. Sun's trying to form up here, still struggling. It's a little bit early yet, but definitely trying. Q field's definitely agitated now. It's almost go time. Another Amber Alert.
Weather radio, commercial radio, television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to our weather radio station, WNC 79, the voice of the National Weather Service.
Yeah, the mods do a great job. I always forget to say hit the like button. I forget to say a lot of things. Especially in the middle of the chase, I just get so honed in on the chase. I agree, Kimberly. Definitely big hail, pretty decent tornado threat today. Man, that updraft is crisp back there. Yeah, Jeffrey, I am trying to get in my head. I should have this down pat already, but some days I remember to do the link right away. Most times I don't. I slept good last night. I'm on the ball today. Like that Airbnb we got had like the indoor pool hot tub, like they call it the spa room. Like it was just really relaxing. I just jumped in the hot tub last night, then passed out. Not in the hot tub. But I actually slept good last night. We're just feeling good today. Slept good. Storms today look good. Today's just good. Phoenix, unfortunately, we're going to have plenty more hail today. Probably going to be bigger than yesterday. Oh, Lewis, that's a tough one. I love this Explorer. It's a tank. The Tahoe didn't get to chase with that. The Tahoe was good. Just didn't get to use it very long. But man, that Taurus, just all around, had good gas mileage. For only being front wheel drive with a tank, we drove it through mud, drove it through snow. Like it's so far that Taurus was the best. The only thing that sucked was the headlights. Like that.
I just gotta say, that Snapple HG.
At night, just they were too dark. But this thing is pretty much, I mean, it's the same thing as the Taurus, except this is all-wheel drive. So the only thing, it's a little bit worse fuel economy. Yeah, the adrenaline rush gets crazy. I'm probably, if we get something good today, I'm probably gonna go nuts. Cause I've already like all wired. Now I'm drinking this energy drink. Like now we're just in trouble. You guys, I'm sorry in advance. I might have to get out and start sprinting.
Wi-Fi on.
Try Wi-Fi again.
Channel 1.
Yeah, I believe that's going to be the one. Look, it's kind of sitting there right now.
We gotta do. I don't know if that's the one though.
Visually, just coming in from the north side, I don't know which tower I'm looking at, but it looks pretty robust. Yeah, I do see it. I gotta see if it'll maintain itself. Does it look like it has towers on the backside?
Blasted radio. Hello? Let's put that radio down. That must move. Temperature's cooling down a little bit too, which that's going to help with the temp and dew spreads. It means we're getting a better, even better opportunity for surface-based storms. My doodle senses are tingling. Hope you guys are ready for some sneaky news today. That is San Diego? Yeah, they got a lot of rain here. A lot of rain. Mr. Cold, what's happening? Rosemary, I mean, pretty much the same way as us for the most part. He goes, comes down to you guys, help us stay out here, but I don't know if he has to, but he's got sponsors. Well, pretty much the same thing we're doing. Just comes down to the audience and growing on social media. Look, what's going on? Colorado popping off. I hope we get some good Colorado storms this year. It didn't seem like we had very many last year. We definitely did not chase Colorado much. But I always love me some East Colorado chasing. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, but the air is thick. It is good. You can always tell, just being outside, when the environment's just right for severe weather. Your friend, he was only 14? Michelle, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. That's way too young. Yeah, Mark, hopefully we can get a good picture today. Kind of hard to explain without the visuals. But like right now, you want to look for a updraft base going up. Then you can kind of start telling on the base of the storm. You can tell right away when it's elevated, and if it starts like getting scuddy and start lowering down, that's when you can tell it's starting to go surface base. So it's a lot easier to explain this stuff when you actually have the visual. Today might be one of those days too. We're gonna actually talk about this stuff. I'm supposed to turn here. Why did it say curve and then right or left? But there's always signs of tornadoes, whether it's a classic supercell, HP supercell, or an embedded QLCS tornado. There's always signs to look for. That's why, like, you know, you do like the spotter network or the Skywarn training. Like, I think it's so outdated because they don't really use very many examples. Kind of more of the obvious ones. But there's a lot of clues to something's going tornadic, or if there's a tornado hiding in the rain. There's plenty of hints. I'd like to hear, Kimberly. I almost drank this energy drink already. My God, I just got it. Our cell is still kind of trucking along. It's not very big. It looks like it might be turning right and going straight toward Turkey. Oh yeah, starting to track east. It's going towards Turkey. Let's go! Okay, well, the storms last night were awesome. Not an extremely fun chase yesterday. Like right there, we're looking at an updraft right there. But if you pan around, this is the cumulus field going on. You can tell they're getting agitated. Like, look at that. So if you have crystal clear skies on a severe day like that, what you want to see, this is a sign of a storm development. You know, going to take place in the next couple hours or so. But you start seeing Q fields, which either start to get, like I said, agitated a lot bigger. You just start getting a little bubbly clouds popping up. So you can usually, you know, obviously you can see it visually here, but you can watch on satellite the Q fields popping up. So you gotta wait till we start getting updrafts going up like that one. And then you just gotta play the waiting game to see which one goes dominant. We also want to keep note, see like right there, that doesn't look super crisp. Not usually a good sign, not as healthy. But you want the towers to go up, you want them nice and crisp edges. Torband. Well, like this one here. See how it's kind of flattened out up there. So we'll start looking back here. Which it looks like it is doing. It's got crisp bubblers going on the back side of it. It's what you want to keep seeing. Yep, guys, it is PDS tour van season. Oh yeah, she's nice and crisp on the backside. This might be our storm. Got another little goober popping up, literally just ahead of us, but that shouldn't really amount to anything. Starlink is on the wrong channel.
Did that stuff fire along the outflow boundary up there? It looks like it.
Yeah, this thing is looking very good. You on the road, Brandon?
No, I'm still sitting inside Safe Flight.
They about done?
Yeah, I think so. Once I get back in the car, all I've got to do is use that double-sided tape to get that monitor mount back up, and then that's the only crucial thing I need to do.
So you should have time to get up here yet, but cutting it close.
Yeah, I'll be a little late to the party, but I should hopefully be rolling here early.
Wants me to go east up here, just under 2 miles, but we're going to keep going north. Yeah, 42 is just a good day. No room for negativity. The only negative thing happening...
Corey, I'm hoping I didn't leave my box cutter in your car with you, because that's kind of crucial. Nope, I got it, never mind.
You left your tape.
Yeah, did I leave that on your passenger seat?
Yeah, I just seen that.
Yeah, that's fine.
The only negative thing today is this.
I've got my double-sided tape. That's what I really need. Everything else should be fine.
Sherry!
Thankfully, it looks like
that stuff is barely moving up there. I think most of the storm motion was going to be fairly slow today anyhow, so I'm not that concerned. Once they get rolling, I'll be cruising. I already got a full tank of gas and everything, so.
Copy. I am just getting in front of this thing. Oh yeah, cloud chasing day. Look at this thing, it's like a beast. I love days like this too, where you got nice clear skies around the freaking massive storm. This is just awesome. Like if it could stay like this, you know, after dark, it'd be one heck of a light show. See here, back here you got freaking sun. Yeah, that little updraft I was trying to go up, but it's failing. It's because this big bad boy is taking all the juice. This updraft is asserting dominance. Starting to see in the base over there a little bit. That's what's making the rattling sounds. Brandon's tape. That's right, T. It's a big juicer. No way. Hard to tell if it's a brake shaft in there right now, or if that's I'm gonna try to zoom in on it. It's a little bit hazy, can't see if that's a wall cloud or just the preset. But I'm looking at the preset, that's gotta be a wall cloud. There ain't no way. There ain't no way this thing's trying to pop off already. My God. I stay pretty chill even when I zero meters. Man, it looks like this thing's like trying to get a wall cloud going already.
Yeah, well, if you could like push some cold air into it or something right now, that'd be great.
Oh, don't tell you, man. 77 to 80 degrees ahead of this thing. It took the fries out of the bag.
Yeah, I'm coming in Florida now. I'm 77 here. Seems like a pretty good environment around it. Alright, I'm walking out of safe flight right now.
Casually too late, Jonas. Did they at least give you a reason why they pulled other people in before you?
No, I didn't really care about that. I just wanted to get it done.
I will say, it's probably a no-go on the back road. My God, is it sloppy.
I figured that. I mean, the areas that have gotten rain have had a lot of rain, and the roads are going to be just impassable. Daniel Shaw kind of went into one of them, and he dared me to walk out there yesterday, or last night when it was starting to get dark back there. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, I'm targeting 378 north out of Lockney.
I've reached that point where you find paved roads that go east, but you can't get a paved road to go west. It's like a little cell merger might be taking place.
Yeah, those paved road options become a real problem out here.
Well, yes, that's 9 miles.
So the way that I just came through here yesterday.
Got a while. Might just find a spot to sit here. Got that paved road that goes east back there. So it'd help us stay with this thing. This thing needs a little time to cook. So right now the storm is in the process of taking the fries out of the bag. Got east-northeast motion, and that thing is coming right here. We still got like 7 miles until the next paved road. I'd really like to go west. But I'd also like to stop in 10-100 anyway. That storm was looking very good, guys. I am liking what I'm seeing. Alright, stand by. 10-100 break. Gosh. Start the drone.
Interesting that echo tops have come down on this quite a bit.
Yeah, I think it might need a different attempt than this. There's cumulus behind it, though, back there on the west side. I see it. It'd be some time before it got going again.
Alright, where's the controller? So I'll plug the controller in now. Boom! Drone's ready to cook. Yeah, I think Brandon just jinxed us. Now I was like, there's a little bit of cool air going into it now. There's another one blowing up to our south.
I mean, I definitely don't think there's cool air going into it, but it's definitely struggling.
Definitely some cool air. I'm sitting right in front of it. I mean, it's still warm enough, but it's just out of nowhere cooled way down compared to what it was like 5 minutes ago.
Alright, is where you're at blocked out by the anvil?
I'm like kind of nervous. Like, it should still be warm here. I'm like sitting on the edge of it, so it should just... God dang this radio! Okay. I'm sitting on the edge of it, so it should still be warm here. I think it's just getting knocked down a little bit because of the little cell merger taking place. You can see right... Kind of see the main base, and you see that little base. That's that little cell that's just plowing into it. So we'll see what happens after this happens. But there is definitely a big tower going up due south. Good song, Slade. Good song. Man, I hope it doesn't end up being this one to the south. That's kind of a haul down there. Shoot, Jeffrey, I wish I could draw on the screen. So far, it looks like the murderer might be briefly knocking it down, but it looks like it's already trying to fire.
We got a couple other updrafts trying to go up to the southeast.
Yeah, even though the Lubbock radar is not showing it, the Amarillo radar has a blip near Crosbyton.
Where is that?
Got a decent amount of memetics.
That little shower just merged into this thing. Starting to get a rain shaft again, so hopefully this thing ramps back up.
Interesting to note, the HRRR no longer fires the storm and fires one out further northwest by around 6 o'clock.
Oh, models are going to start getting weird now, huh?
Yeah, it's been doing some weird things lately.
What up? Where's everybody else at?
I think I'm like west-southwest of Turkey.
I'm in Texas.
The core is definitely getting bigger, so hopefully. Well, the rain shaft continues to get bigger, so hopefully this thing's back to uptrending.
I mean, the latest scan does show the echo tops has bubbled back up again, so. Oh, I love it out here. Just love it.
Where are you at, Jordan?
Just outside just east of Silverton on my way over there.
I am northbound on 378, north out of Lockney, heading to the just southwest of Silverton. Gonna go see what the Corps has in there. If it is, in fact, going to continue to strengthen.
Starting to get an inflow tail on it, so some good signs here.
Yeah, I don't really have any doubts for the most part. I think this is going to do it. I really do. But I've seen it happen before. Not work. Something else pops up somewhere else.
Yeah, watching that one to the south.
I had put in Matador for that reason, but this thing's moving so slow, I was afraid to go all the way to Matador. So, we'll see if Matador may have been better. I don't know. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, you can call it a beaver tail too. I usually call on the wall cloud a beaver tail. I'll show you guys real quick. So you see right there, starting the little inflow notches.
We're thinking of going east of Silverton and dropping south. 207.
There we go. Starting to get some scud on the base. Little zoomy zoom. See a little bit of scud starting to brew right there. Signs the base is growing. Alright, we're starting to hail for it.
Brandon, are you on here right now?
Yellow.
Well, one, did they get you your car back yet?
Yeah, I am northbound on 27 right now.
Awesome. Did you say you had another one of those roof camera controller things?
Yeah, I got one in my backpack.
Okay, could I maybe buy that off of you? Because ours died again. I ordered 2 more, but they're not going to be into Amarillo until Tuesday, so I'm going to have to wait till we're back to mesoscale stuff after this weekend to get those new ones.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't have to buy it from me. I'm not using it, so I can just give it to you. I can give it to you when we run into each other up here. It's no big deal.
Okay, or even if it's just tonight. I mean, I can make it one day without it. It would kind of suck going 6 days of streaming with no roof camera.
Cherokee, when was that?
Yeah, no, I've got it. You can have it. Just whenever we link up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Providence is still trying to get his act together. We're watching the base is slowly forming in front of us. What is that sound? But first, let me take a selfie.
Yeah, this thing's definitely trying to get a decent base on it back to the west a ways.
Yeah, it looks like it's slowly coming together here. Got some low-level clouds that are starting to get pulled into it, so getting a little bit scuddy. I'm liking it.
Looks like a cat bus to me. Wow, there is some nice low-level clouds getting sucked into this. You can see a nice scud base out of that starting to form.
Yeah, just needs a little bit of time. I mean, it started a little bit earlier than it was supposed to, too, so just need some time to cook. Yeah, Matt, there's a little bit, a little shower merge into it, so
I'm gonna try to
knocked it down a little bit.
get the Silverton and just bail south to make sure I have an east option. But I just don't want to get obliterated with hail right off the get-go. I'm going to Quinnique and then going south out of there. That's what I was going to do, but I'm going to take that road south to Silverton and then go east to Quinnique. It's a good idea.
97 meets up with that road south of Quinnique.
Officially have lightning.
I thought so. I think it flashed like right over me. Yes, raindrops. There is, in fact, precipitation.
Well, now the Echo Top's just dropped on this again, so I'm probably just going to wait in Silverton now. I was getting out ahead of it because it looked like it was finally going to start moving and establish and maybe turn right, but now it doesn't want to do that.
Yeah, the ditches over here on 378 are already just completely full of water.
Getting super scuddy back there.
Go ahead, Freddie.
I was gonna say I think we're gonna go south onto 207, and then eventually, if we need to go east, there is 97 that goes down there, as well as 689. Hey, Brandon.
Whoa!
See you guys soon. I'm on sitting on 207.
We're on 378, just sampling it right now, looking at it.
Yeah, it's getting nice and scuddy.
Yeah, I'm right next to this little scud bomb here. I mean, it looks pretty unorganized, but you just got to give her time.
Did you go south out of Silverton, or did you drop south on 145?
I went west because I actually ended up passing you guys again. I went west, and then there's a paved road that goes south, basically through the cell. Freddie, are you on that road that runs north out of Lockney?
Yeah, that's a
Yes, that's it. 378.
tour group there.
Correct. I'm probably going to drop south out of Silverton, I think.
They actually passed us a hill yesterday. I'm surprised their vehicle ain't all messed up.
Yeah, I mean, like, nothing or anything. I mean, it's just like one scud bomb here, but yeah, I figured I might as well just drive underneath the updraft and see what happens. I think my goal is to get south of it so I just don't get obliterated with hail when it does establish itself.
Yeah, there's a road. I'm actually going to do the same thing because I literally can't. Literally can't get hit by hail. So, oh, hey, Jordan.
I'm going to go down that same road you're going for, Connor.
I mean, the west end of this is now looking better than it was just a bit ago. A little bit scuddier and lower off to the west.
Yeah, I'm liking it more and more. The towers in the south kind of went to crap, so there's another one trying to go up. So I mean, I think this has to be the one.
Yeah, I agree. Hopefully the moisture from those collapsing and not too much cool air since they didn't go up too much. Hopefully that'll just help feed into this thing. But it is looking better.
I'll let you pass me, Jordan. I'm only going to be going probably like 60 because I don't want this plastic to get ripped off my back.
Do not get off the paved roads. I didn't get off, but I just went by one of them that looked absolutely horrible. Like, if you turn onto it, you're done.
Yeah, no, today's a pavement-only show for me, for sure.
I found one of those somewhat graveled roads. I still wouldn't take it in the downpour, but a little bit of gravel.
There was a tornado warning for Omaha.
Yeah, somebody in my chat saying something about a spin up there. But I didn't know when. I didn't know it was now.
Yeah, an hour ago, there was a nice wall cloud just west of Lincoln.
Oh, God. Classic I-80.
This small hail on the road, Jordan?
Can't tell if that's hail or just rocks.
It's got to be just rocks because I believe we're in front of you two just by a touch, and we're not getting into hail.
I'm in no hurry at this rate because this thing's still just pretty much sitting here, more or less. I think the updraft's getting blown east some, but the base hasn't moved much, so.
Oh, it looks like it's dying, so there's also that.
I don't think it's dying. Another shower's crashing into it.
This little satellite has a pretty good updraft on the backside of this one.
Yeah, you also got initiation about to happen north and west, just north of Amarillo, it looks like.
That's been my issue all day, is deciding if I wanted to go up there or not.
Same. I mean, I think something's going to do it down here, but the supercell form is there, it turns right, it'll be working its way into just as good of an environment. So,
with better roads too.
Yeah, not tracking into a damn canyon.
I think this thing just needs some time.
It's got a decent steady stream of inflow in front of it. It's not real strong right now, but that's kind of to be expected. And still, to me, that base back there looks fairly solid. Just needs some girth, needs some time, but still got warm, steady inflow.
I'll show you some girth.
Beat me to it. George, look at that road, dude. You boys want to see some girth, huh? Whimpers like little dog.
Definitely is not time to head to Iowa yet. It's a little too early. Like, this is starting earlier than it's supposed to. Base is looking better. It's like the base is still like working on itself here, so just like keep cycling. Even though it's Iowa on Monday, I'd still rather be doing these low wind days. Big days are a pain.
Yeah, it definitely is working on itself, Corey. I'm outside the car for a moment, just taking a look at it. Yeah, I mean, even on radar, it just keeps bubbling on that west side. So I think at some point, it's just gonna probably take off. It's waiting for the lion to show up.
Well, I'm almost there, so I should be getting going here pretty quickly.
I'm already here.
I'll show you guys what a real lion looks like.
Yeah, I don't know. Considering the only reason you even know what a lion is because I told you about it, and because I'm the OG lion here, and I'm on the storm right now, so it should start doing something any second now.
No, you're just a chihuahua.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of an OG on it too. Granted, Connor introduced me to the concept, but I was on it before any of y'all, so.
I was definitely on it before you, DL.
Literally just said that.
Oh shoot, I thought you were claiming that outside of Brandon and I, you were the first one.
I was going to say, a real lion wouldn't have to tell anybody that they were the first lion.
I was the second lion. You were like the fifth, Brandon.
Oh, don't worry. Everybody knows I'm the lion, buddy.
Here we go.
Pride.
This is just about as bad as the picking up Garrett from the hotel or the airport.
There still looks like a lot of CU being fenced us from behind it. I mean, ecotops are climbing on the cumulus that are just behind the storm, so if that, can get sucked into this one, then, I mean, we might be golden. And there's still cumulus developing further west towards Earth.
Not on Earth. Not again.
gonna need an arc and earth here at this rate.
Oh, I'll give you an arc. Drove through Earth last night, and there was a lot of leaves and some branches in the road. Tons of leaves. I mean, it shredded those trees. One area, I ran into a bunch of water, scared me to death. So excited for this to be the storm of the day, and then it's going to go into a road hole.
Alright, who's taking out the windshield first?
Not me.
I'm about 5 seconds from pulling the trigger and going up to Borger.
Still have a good windshield, so maybe me.
Yeah, Borger does sound pretty good right now. I'm kind of hungry.
This stuff did initiate a lot earlier than planned.
The Lion knew it would initiate earlier than the HRRR had it. Rufus had it going up at 3.
I did. Had it going up at 3 there and around Lubbock.
Looks like it's ramping up on reflectivity. Come on. Do it. Do something.
I'm approaching from the south, and I can definitely see the towers exploding. Yeah, it's not looking bad. So far, there's absolutely no need to move anywhere.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, I'm wanting to go west on this back road. But I feel like I might regret it when I get down there a ways. Yeah, I don't know how much I buy the models. I mean, it was showing this consistently down here, so now it's showing it not being here. And it's here. This makes me think the latest runs are getting wonky. Hail's going up.
Echo Tops just went back up to 43,000 foot on this thing.
Maybe this time it'll do it. I'm still fighting everything in me to not start driving north.
Yeah, I was just looking at satellite. You got a nice cumulus field up there closer to Amarillo. Just when I was looking at the Triple R, it just seemed like the play, at least from an environment standpoint, was definitely down here along the boundary. That's like, yeah, I mean, I think this thing could still go. We do have some flanking cumulus. I'm like on the west side right now. There's some flanking cumulus kind of coming up into this
low level,
thing,
starting to surge into this thing.
Yeah, I know it's kind of tough.
There's a diffused outflow boundary somewhere up by Amarillo. It was on there this morning, and it kind of just like diffused and disappeared. So you definitely still got some lingering vorticity from that boundary up there. I just more like this because the boundary was so pronounced on radar, but I don't know if it's ever really stopped slowly moving south.
I think the boundary that was here got washed out, at least from what Scott and I saw earlier.
There is a little EHI bullseye of 3 in the 0 to 1 just north of this cluster.
I see a bunch of exploding cumulus off to the west right now, west of 27.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going to get a storm here, but I don't know. I just wonder if it's going to be the northern stuff that ends up producing. I mean, it should be both in theory, but just part of the game is overthinking.
Never stop overthinking.
I'm going to keep an eye on the stuff to the west because I know the boundary extended back west as well. So let's see if this develops into anything mature just to the west side. I do see a few blips on radar as well.
That dry line is moving slowly to the east. It's now like just past Vega and Hereford, slowly approaching Amarillo.
More thunder. Yeah, I think we're going to stay right here.
Basically right where I'm at, though, I have a west option here on 788 west back to I-27. So I'm going to stay here and then be able to shoot west if I need to.
So there's like 40 dBz in those storms over by Earth. I mean, those are right on the dry line.
I can see 2 of them that are definitely exploding west of 27 right now. It's just too hazy to see too far, but there's definitely 2 solid updrafts blowing up to my west.
Got a little blip of 5 on the Violent Tor. Pretty much here.
If you look on the Lubbock radar, it kind of looks like that boundary is still there. It looks like it's like just about ready to come into plain view. Very, very slowly, you can see something moving.
Yeah, the outflow boundary is from Plainview down south to Crosbyton. It's still 100% there. I was more talking about the outflow boundary to the north near Amarillo, kind of diffused and disappeared. Honestly, it was gone by about noon.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that you and I were looking at on satellite earlier.
Copic is Beaver Nugget?
I think at least for now, I'm probably going to stop somewhere around Plainview and just kind of watch along I-27 for a little bit. And the base of this cell is a lot healthier right now. It's getting a good bit meatier. Well, I can tell the updraft is definitely expanding on the storm just to the east as well. What's your dew point over there, Meatar?
The cooking 65.
heck is that? Oh, we want to go north.
Oh my gosh, this thing's exploding big time right in front of me.
We are just south of this. We are on 689, and we do have inflow.
Did you guys like what stopped just south of where I was sitting?
Yeah, we did. We went just to 689 because, I mean, this is an east option. If we have to get east, this is an east option right here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm liking what I see more and more here. It just needs time.
Southeast at 13. Dew point 61. Shallow Duro Canyon State Park floor 83. Wind southeast at 12. Dew point 62. 24-hour precipitation 600. 77 at the GA Ranch. Wind southeast at 13. Dew point 65. 24-hour precipitation 4,300.
Yeah, and I can see a bubbler near plane
Southeast at 12.
view. I think it just showed up on Ecotops on the radar. That was going to be merging in. That's going to be its next merge before long.
Well, I can tell you guys, this thing is exploding without a doubt. Just looking at it, there's stuff going up and down 27 and west of 27 right now visually.
Truscott 2.3. Happy 1.93. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Plainview and vicinity. Tonight, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Yeah, the base has been getting looking
Thunderstorms may be severe.
nicer and nicer here on the west side, so I'm just keeping an eye on it. But looks like though Ecotops dropped a little bit on the latest scan there.
Friday, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon.
I mean, there's so many cumulus attempts all around the storm. I mean, within like 30 miles. So they all need to like cluster together and just give us a well organized storm.
Lows in the lower 50s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday.
Yeah, it should become one big storm here at some point.
In the morning. Cooler with highs in the upper 60s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night.
I've got an explosive updraft forming right now west of 27.
Then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Southeast winds 15 miles an hour.
You talking about the one near Olton?
Rain 50%. Sunday, mostly cloudy.
I have no idea where. I'm looking at it visually. I'm just out the plane view, and it's like right next to me. There's two. It looks like two, but the one to my side, it looks almost southwest, west-southwest.
There's two, pretty much due west of Plainview. One due west and one like almost due west, west-southwest by technicality.
Yeah, it is just absolutely exploding visually. I'm going to stop at the Plainview exit up here and just kind of get a look-see at everything. I'm not going to rush to get to anything just yet.
Does look like this is turning into one big storm. See, guys, patience is key. Though I'm getting very antsy. Gotta stay calm. Take a deep breath. Just let it happen.
With a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-70s. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. chance of rain 20%. Thursday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for Plainview and vicinity. For tonight, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight.
Tornado warning, Oklahoma.
Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the South Plains, rolling plains, and the far southern Texas Panhandle. For tonight, a tornado watch is in effect through 11 p.m. this evening for the rolling plains, the far southeastern Texas Panhandle, and the eastern South Plains. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect through 10 p.m. this evening for the western South Plains. Scattered thunderstorms will develop across the region this afternoon. These storms will then expand in coverage as they move to the east through the evening hours. Some severe storms are likely and will be capable of producing large hail up to softball size and damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. Additionally, tornadoes are possible along with flash flooding. And now the extended outlook for the period Friday through Wednesday. Daily chances for thunderstorms, including severe weather, will continue each afternoon from Friday through Wednesday. Heavy rain and flooding are possible Friday night and Saturday. Spotter information.
Surely drifted to the north a fair amount. I'm going to go up to 145 and shoot west into it, do another core sample.
Issued severe thunderstorm watch number 168, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: Lamb, Texas.
Why am I shooting north to try to get west?
Watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 167 to 11 p.m. for the following counties.
It's pretty crazy how fast these roads dry off.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, WNG 561, the voice of the National Weather Service in Lubbock. This broadcast serves the good people of the North Texas.
It's pretty impressive how fast the roads dry off.
The updraft rain stops after this latest one coming out of Crest, so it's now or never for these mergers to happen. This thing will really get going.
the love of God, please don't start dropping softballs. The F-150 coming down the road was stuck.
That's why I backed out, because I didn't want to deal with that.
You broke up on my end. What'd you say, Gordy?
I just thought this truck was getting stuck in a mud road that Jordan was on.
Copy that. Yeah, it's a mess.
Comes the Dow. A Dow.
This base is getting bigger.
Another one.
Just we'll get there.
Well, you know you got in the right spot. All the freaking Doppler trucks are coming down this way.
This area is already soaked underneath this thing. It's pretty bad.
This area got drenched with a big old blob last night.
There's just spots out here. I'm noticing that it won't take much at all before the fields start coming out over the road.
Yeah, if we all get stuck, we can keep DL pretty entertained, I think. It's not paved. Keep that down just in case it starts spitting out big hail. Well, hopefully it doesn't start spitting out big hail anytime soon.
I've got hail.
How big?
I heard it.
They're relatively small right now. I just know you guys are excited to see more hail.
That sounds like ping pongs.
Yeah, I think we got mostly marbles, maybe some ping pongs in there.
Yeah, I should be hitting it shortly.
Are you on 145?
Yeah, west 145. Four cows?
Copy that. You're just behind me then.
Yeah, I'm getting too antsy just sitting there.
Me too. It's like, let's see, as long as it goes this slow for a little.
Oh, we got these high tension lines here, so you know there's gonna be a tornado. You just know it.
I'm not sure if I like how this looks. Like the base is just something weird about it.
And you need to stop popping up these other freaking storms by it. Just let this thing cook.
I think the other storms popping up by it and merging are the only thing that's kept this thing even as good as it is.
Yeah, I noticed it doesn't seem to have as much in the way of jump, feeding into the west. There is the merging to the south. It's a little different. We haven't seen that too much. Maybe that'll do something. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Here comes the big raindrop. Oh, there it is. Hopefully it doesn't start dropping the softballs. Oh, look at this little goose.
Yeah, hopefully this storm firing off with styles right now, slant to it really helps you get it all together.
Hey Brandon, how big was that? Were the hailstones there? I just passed you.
Kind of turning around in the middle of the road and start going back just in case they get bigger with that merger. Probably will. They were only, the biggest were about ping pongs, I'd say. Most of them were dime size or so.
Got me that, yeah. Going in for a little hail intercept here.
Yeah, I just turned around and head back your way now. So.
Where are you at, Brandon? I'm going to drop south on 378.
I am well west of 378 at this point, just underneath the base, now going back into the core for 378 again.
For a second. We're about to get the hail core from this.
I am 4.8 miles from 145 and 378. So I'm just about 5 miles west of 378.
Yeah, according to Echo, this thing's finally starting to blow up.
It visually looks really way better now than it did 10 minutes ago.
The cone is silent.
Southeast edge 13. 6-foot wind 10.
Bumper comes hail.
54. 24 hours
Philip! I take a beating again. I don't think this is that big yet. Could be wrong. No, no tornado yet. Got a little bit before we get to that point. I think after this next cell coming in from the southwest merges in with this thing, that I think it's going to be go time.
Good, start to develop on that base a little bit.
Steady base forming on the base there. Wow.
Yeah, just pulling that out of nowhere. Yeah,
by coming up 378 in the rain. There's a lot of popping water on it.
Wow, it'd be well, I'll take the rain out of there.
I just rapidly changed my opinion in the last 2 minutes, literally 3 minutes ago. Like, man, still this game right now. Boom, walk out.
Boom! Yeah, this cell merger, I believe, when it happens, is going to ramp this thing right up. Man, it's getting scuddy!
In Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Fisher County in the Panhandle of Texas, southwestern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 6:15 p.m. At 5:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles east of Clayville or 10 miles southwest of Silverton, moving east at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and tactics include Silverton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the Panhandle of northwestern Texas. You're listening to our weather radio station, WNG 561, the voice of the National Weather Service in Lubbock. This broadcast serves the good people of the northern South Plains and Texas Panhandle. The following is a summary of
This little merger happens. We're about to be in for some fun. Yeah, this thing's looking really good.
Warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m.
See, you just gotta be patient.
Texas, Briscoe, Floyd, and Swisher. Severe thunderstorm watch number 168 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following county: Lamb, Texas. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas: Briscoe, Floyd, Hale, and Swisher. The 5 p.m. observations for Plainview, the temperatures were 82 degrees. A quick glance at the forecast for Plainview and vicinity. Tonight, mostly clear with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 168, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties.
rotation.
Possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas: Briscoe, Floyd, Hale, and Swisher.
I'm going north on
Remember, a
378
tornado
now.
watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Do see a little bit of rotation on the right side of that wall pub.
In and close to the watch area.
Yep, starting
While severe weather may not
crank
be
pretty
imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a thunderstorm warning for northwestern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Swisher County in the Panhandle of Texas, southwestern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 6:15 p.m. At 5:20 p.m., your thunderstorm was located 6 miles east of Claytonville or 10 miles southwest of Silverton, moving at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Silverton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I'm going north 5 miles.
11 p.m. for the Panhandle of a northwestern
I'm going to shoot due west.
You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, WNG 561, the voice of the National Weather Service in Lubbock.
sleeping motion on it.
This broadcast serves the good people of the northern South Plains and southern Texas Panhandle. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For Plainview and vicinity, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Texas: Briscoe, Floyd, and Swisher. Severe thunderstorm watch number 168 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following county: Lamb, Texas. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas: Briscoe, Floyd, Hale, and Swisher. The 5 p.m. observation for Plainview, the temperatures were 82 degrees. A quick glance at the forecast for Plainview and vicinity. Tonight, mostly clear with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 168, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Lamb, Texas.
This guy's stuck in his driveway.
A thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing
One cloud's looking very good from my vantage point.
Statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA
Yeah, this
Weather
thing's
Radio,
looking beautiful. Got a nice
commercial radio,
carved out
and television
mezzo on the north side here.
internet sources for the
I'll
latest
ingest that
severe weather
merger.
information.
Once that merger gets
Number 167
ingested, I think it's
remains in
game
effect
on.
until 11 p.m. for the following counties.
Yeah,
in
completely
Texas,
agree. This thing looks
Hale and Swisher.
It's incredible on the radar.
Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the
Just trying to
development
figure out if I need to go
of severe
south,
weather,
because I bet you it
including
slams it
tornadoes,
south-southeast.
large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for
I love the
latest
road
severe
made
weather
flood signs. It always makes me a little bit
The National Weather Service in Lubbock,
more
Texas, has
confident.
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Floyd County in northwestern Texas,
Too much.
southeastern Swisher.
Yeah, so this like weird like paved road hole between like Silverton and Lone Star. You'd have to be on 378 or 207. And like start early or all the way up back towards Silverton.
Miles southwest of Silverton, moving east at 5 hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expensive damaged. Flooding entries. Locations of for your protection.
Yeah, I think once this cell merger takes place, which is about ready to, it's game on.
Remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the Panhandle, northwestern Texas. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, WNG 561, the voice of the National Weather Service in Lubbock. This broadcast serves the good people of the northern South Plains and southern Panhandle. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For Plainview and vicinity.
God, this thing just has classic written all over it.
Yeah, we just need this merger to complete, and then it'll get spicy. It looks beautiful, though.
Number 168 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following county, Lamb, Texas. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Floyd, Dale, and Swisher. The 5 p.m. observation for Plainview, the temperatures were 82 degrees. A quick glance at the forecast for Plainview and vicinity. Tonight, clear with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
Giddy up!
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 168, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following.
Merger is starting to happen.
Texas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's looking good.
The conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, curtains should remain open for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to the latest state and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Floyd, Hale, and Swisher. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions.
This thing is definitely wrapping up right.
Including tornadoes, large hail, and
It's got a very well focused area rotation now.
the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
Now the question is it going to go east or south?
Well, we'll find out after the merger. It seems like it's moving kind of close to my direction, so maybe a little more east-southeast right now.
Yeah, we're on 207. We're awaiting the southeast trailer.
Yeah, I got a high at 689. Short term anyway.
For your protection, or interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect.
It does seem like it just moved a little
Panhandle in northwestern Texas.
south of my position from where I'm in March here,
Weather
so.
radio station WNG 561, the voice of the National Weather Service. This broadcast serves the people of the
I think we're going to find some hail.
following the
So I say follow with caution, run man. It should be too big though, yeah.
Yeah, I was starting to get up. Some of them were starting to get a little bigger earlier, so I'm assuming it's probably 4/4, maybe a few golf balls or so.
This road sucks like in the rain, like it's all waterlogged.
No, it's bad. Yeah.
This thing's definitely slowly rotating now. It's not as organized, but I think it's because of the merger.
I lied, Red Man. Might have to turn around there. There's big chonkers hitting the ground.
Thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the mid-50s.
That's why I figured they were already kind of going earlier.
Miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. The National Weather Service has...
I don't know if they're quite baseballs or bigger than golf.
6-8, effective at 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: Lamb, Texas. Remember, the view of thunderstorm watch. These conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage.
Not very many of them at the moment.
While severe weather may not be imminent,
How big's it looking where you guys are?
I go up on there. The big one hitting the ground though. I can see it. Water explosions everywhere right up here. I think that's a little merger, kind of our saving grace at the moment right here.
got some decent sized stones in there. But please don't forget, I just increased the size of ping pongs. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to go all yeah, you know, there's plenty of room, I'm good. Yes, I know, somebody else. Really bigger than big box.
I agree. Maybe there's some tennis balls mixing in. Alright guys, things are getting spicy now. Uh-oh. Excuse me.
Is it great?
I said it is great.
This thing is so sculpted, it's ridiculous.
You guys found an east option by chance that was not 10 miles to the south?
See, D9 is our best east option right now. That's probably 7 miles to my south. But that's it.
Everybody and their grandma would be on that road too, probably, because we passed all the tornadoes in there. Alright, copy that. I just didn't want to, I just didn't want to go up to the airport. Almost at 2286, now to get over to 207.
This is a little below up to our south. That's on the south side.
Another PDS merger, probably.
I went back by Plainview. There's another storm being shot off that boundary.
Oh, I wish this wiper was good.
It was right to 85.
689 is up.
That's way out. They're riding its way up. There's just no, I don't think there's anything else.
I mean, there's 97, but 97 is even further south.
this thing's over 50,000 feet, so that's good.
Looking good. Looking good.
It's trying license.
Seeing a decent RFD cut right now.
Just a tiny one, but it's starting to get there.
Sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Following counts in Texas. Go. Hail and number watch
possible inflow band forming on the north side of
weather. Tornadoes.
Did I guess?
Winds in close to the area. While severe may not be imminent, persons should alert for rapid change in weather and later statement possible warning. To know a weather radio, commercial radio and television or internet.
Cranking. Not really cranking yet. Definitely rotating though.
Your thunderstorm remains in effect until 6:50 for North Central Floyd, Eastern Swisher, Southwestern Greenville counties. At 5:55 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located east of Claytonville, or 9 miles southwest of moving 5 miles per hour. After pinged all signs hail 60 miles. Severe thunderstorm for Eastern Swisher is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning moved out of the warning area. For the then canceled. A tornado remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the Panhandle and northwestern Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, definite inflow band forming. I can see it.
We're gonna see what the saw merger does. I think we might get lucky and be able to go back east and just ride this thing. on the east road instead of going another 6.5 miles
Tornado
south.
possible tag.
Come on, merger, get your act together, get it done. Let's go. Let's do.
Definitely starting to get some good spin here. Got a lot of left to right, some right to left.
Pretty sure I see the University of Oklahoma mobile radar going northbound on 206.
Texas Tech was out today too. Everyone's out.
It is a Texas Tech one. That's one of them. Like just a little ball on the back of a truck.
It's like that little cut.
Outside of the storm.
Come on, baby, plant one. Plant one, let's go. Let's go!
We got at least like two more cell mergers before this thing, at least right now, is free.
You're clear over here enough to pull out. Nobody pulling out.
That's what she said. Yup.
I think there's some storm chasers out today.
Just a few.
Reed just drove by.
It's a half decent hail here.
Yeah, I'm getting like dime-sized hail where I'm sitting at the moment. It's better when I should move because I'm probably randomly just start dropping baseballs.
Yeah, because it's hailing south of you now.
I just started Get hit with hell.
Got this truck barely off the road, just sitting here with his hazards on. Like, come on.
Well, if you put your hazards on, you can do whatever you want.
It's light bars.
Say that's your light bars they give you.
Okay, I gotcha. So you're saying I can do whatever I want.
That cute little horseshoe right there.
That is affirmative.
Let's go.
Hello. I mean, people should know better than to mess with Zeke. He's right. McKinney.
Now, finally, the merger is happy. About to be done. Get a nice little hook. Just need to get another shower in it. Or cook.
Idea, I'm going a little slower. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'll pull off.
Oh, you're good. I debated passing you, but I was like, if you're actually speeding up, then I'm not going to be able to. So I don't want to embarrass myself like that.
I'm just waving at people I know out here. Jason, just casually waving like day after day. Like, oh, there you are again. Corey, you still headed southbound?
God dang it. Yeah, a little bit. It was still relatively small, but I just had one big one hit the windshield, so try not to get completely bombed here yet.
Later, Connor. Man, there's a solid cut up underneath this thing. It's gorgeous.
Oh, she's a beaut.
think I'm going to go east here, DL, and then my reason for that is it's going to make us jump north before we can go south. And if we get caught in this conga line, we're going to blow all of our windshields out.
No, I agree. I just have to, my roof camera controller died, so I have to like manually turn it every time we change angles.
DL, do you have batteries? Like, are your batteries working? Because I can give you, like, literally, if you pull over somewhere, I can give you the remote.
I think what happened to it was I got some water inside where the battery is, and now it won't even turn on.
Alright, this thing is definitely making a jog southeast.
Storm to the south is blowing up now, too.
I was out of the car. Can you see what you said again?
I just said, I don't know if you were saying, the storm to the south is blowing up, but what I was saying is if you need the remote, then just pull over somewhere and I'll get it to you.
On 689 right now. Like I'm pulled off right at the intersection of 207 and 689.
I think I'm going to keep rolling just so I can beat this air core because it does look like it's moving down there pretty fast.
I might have to do the same unless you're like right here, Brandon. I don't want to get caught in it. Yep.
I imagine them.
That guy is taking a photo to the east. And the area of interest is to the west. Man, where is the next representative?
This thing's got a nice, it's like kind of, I think it's a cut. Kind of on the back side, but it's just not a lot going on yet.
Yeah, it's a little ragged.
Yeah, just a tick discombobulated.
Hi, Brandon.
Oh, yeah. Trying to beat the core over here.
That's what I was going to do.
This is the worst of it. Just to want to blow out all my glass.
Kind of worried if we have a road option over here. No, I think we're just gonna put it down here to 97.
I mean, it's fanning out. According to radar, that core's fanned out pretty good little ways. Trying to.
Just worried about getting too far out ahead and then it produces back here.
Yeah, that's my problem too. So I'm pulling off right up here too to
wait and see. Yeah, it's looking good over my shoulder. I mean, this is about as classic as it gets. We've got 97 as well down there.
Yep, it's probably just gonna do a classic and just produce in the middle of the cap rock, or middle of the canyon.
Yeah, I'm taking 689. I'm gonna try to beat it.
Be something to beat.
I'm going to commit to the shooting that because I can already see the convergence on this road lining up on spotter network.
Oh yeah. Pretty much ahead of that pack, so get out of there before everybody takes off.
What do you guys think? Take this to 1065 and 1065 south?
I'm planning on doing.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what we're doing.
This base is looking really good.
Yeah, it's a huge base. There's not, again, do you see any like confined area of like rotation? I just see a lot of turbulence. I don't see any area that's like, ooh, that could drop soon.
Ooh, drop it.
I'm not seeing anything that's screaming tornado imminent or anything by any means like that.
A beautiful sail.
The structure on it's gorgeous. I just think we definitely need to get ahead of it.
I'm realizing I should have put my camera facing rear instead of to the left, so I'm gonna pull off again real quick and go on and adjust it. I'm so pissed at these things breaking all the time. It's such cheap stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they're meant for indoor though. There was, I can't remember what it is now. We did find a mount that was like, I think like $1,200 or something like that, or it's $1,500. I mean, it's pricey, but it's supposed to be waterproof and all that.
Looking interesting right now. See what might be a little fall now. Do you see that over there, Connor?
100% of funnel.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, southeastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 7 p.m.
Coming down!
At 6:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles north of South Plains, Oregon, 11 miles south of Silverton, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Wow, I literally just turned around and didn't see anything, and then now there's just a funnel coming down here. Oh, it's dropping.
Outdoors will be injured.
It's dropping. There's no way to get to it, but it's dropping.
Siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Philomath and South Plains. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
Look at it, guys! Look at it!
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the Panhandle of northwestern Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for north central Floyd and south.
ground circulation.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
I don't see any dust underneath it yet, but very beautiful funnel.
Texas, southwestern Motley County,
I have
in
the drone on, no
northwestern
dust
Texas
underneath yet.
until 7:15 p.m. At 6:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Florida, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60
Man, I think
miles
as soon as I
per
get this
hour
drone up,
with
it's probably
gusty
gonna go.
quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Doherty and Florida. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Texas. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, southeastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 6:45 p.m. At 6:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles northeast of South Plains, Oregon, 12 miles south of Silverton, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Floyd, northwestern Motley, southwestern Hall, and southeastern Briscoe counties. Take cover now.
There we go, we got him on the drone!
A basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, southeastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 6:45 p.m. At 6:11 p.m.,
you gotta be kidding me right now.
A tornado was located 5 miles north of South Plains, Oregon, 12 miles south of Silverton, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and ping pong
Droning
ball
the crap
size
out of
hail.
this thing.
Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Floyd, northwestern Motley, southwestern Hall, and southeastern Briscoe counties. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Seeing the rain back there.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, southeastern
west.
Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until
Definitely not coming
6:45
closer to
p.m.
the road.
At 6:11 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles north of South Plains, Oregon, 12 miles south of Silverton, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm sure the next one actually
Damage,
happens
tornado
by a
and
road.
ping-pong ball-size hail. Source: weather spotters confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous.
Might have to
to those
backtrack
caught
back
without
west and
shelter.
drop down to 97 now.
Mobile homes will
The
be
Corps is going to
damaged or
start
destroyed.
coming across this road here shortly.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Floyd, northwestern Motley, southwestern Hall, and southeastern Briscoe counties.
Tornado is no
To
longer on the
repeat,
ground. It
a
was
tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of
Take your time, I'm trying to get my
Texas,
drone.
southeastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 7 p.m. At 6:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles north of South Plains, Oregon, 11 miles south of Silverton, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be
The upward
injured.
motion on that funnel was just
Expect hail
ridiculous.
damage to roofs, siding, windows,
awesome.
and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Yeah, that was just a stout
Locations
pipe.
and
What is with
tactics
these Texas
include
tornadoes
Florida
and not
and South
moving
Plains.
to crossing the road?
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Sometimes they just don't move.
If you
It's
spot a
very
tornado, go at once into the basement or
Weird, it was
small
like the
central room in a sturdy structure. For your
It was that, like,
protection,
the
move to
circulation
an
was there, the
interior
rest of the
room
storm
on the lowest
continued to
floor
move
of a
east.
building.
Because like now it looks like the
A tornado
new
watch
main
remains
mezzo
in effect
is
until 11
over 69, right?
for the Panhandle of
Yeah, that's just
northwestern
kind of
Texas.
usually how these Texas tornadoes go
The
in these
National
mesoscale
Weather
days. Like an
Service in Lubbock,
Ollie,
Texas
the
has
tornado
issued
before
a
Ollie
severe
did the exact
thunderstorm
same thing
warning.
and just sat
A
there
tornado
while the
warning
storm
remains
moved
in
to the
effect
east.
until
So they're just going to sit
6:45
there,
p.m. for
you know,
northeastern Floyd,
just sit there, don't move
northwestern
anywhere.
Motley,
The storm moves east, and
southwestern
eventually
Hall,
they just get
and
detached.
southeastern Briscoe counties. At 6:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a
Makes it
tornado
really
is
fun when you
located
have
5
a
miles northeast of South Plains,
road to get to the
Oregon,
tornado, but
14
if you
miles
don't,
south
you're just
of
kind of out of
Silverton,
luck.
moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. The earlier tornado has since dissipated, but additional
Trails plan now,
tornadoes
you're going to go
developed.
east on
Hazard: tornado
689, or you're going to go all the way down to 97?
Source: radar indicated.
I'm not sure yet. I mean, this thing's barely moving still, so I'm not going to make a decision quite yet.
Now the Corps is going to start crossing the road. So. Unless you want to lose a windshield, probably see 97.
Yeah, Jordan and I were already getting into the hail, just not too far past you, Corey. So.
We definitely picked up on it in the last game.
Does anybody have eyes on the new base, per se? I don't see it on this road.
On 689, I feel like it's right in front of me.
I had quite a few good shots, but my goodness, the backlighting on the freaking camera just destroyed the quality of it.
Yeah, mine was okay. I don't know, I have to go back and look at it, but I got the whole thing on my front cam in here and got videos, so I'll be putting together a video tonight.
I definitely got some decent photos.
Yeah, I was hoping I could be able to do some parties.
I'm not even sure where the tornado would be. Looks like the base is now east of the road, but it doesn't look like any
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of hold on this road for now. This is going to be a while before it gets to 97 to the south.
Everybody, it looks like a lot of people are bailing back west and then south.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Dion and I are just deciding, or he's deciding to go to 689.
Good luck on that one.
I'm not fully committing to it yet. I was just like, that last tornado just kind of caught me off guard, so I'm like, just in case that happened again, I wanted it to be right on top of me this time.
Alright, we drove the crap out of that thing.
Further east on 689, but I'm not gonna get caught up in the bore.
Connor, do you see this just to our, about our 9 o'clock right now? 8 o'clock. Looks like maybe a new mezzo developing over here.
Move to a base or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Or outdoors in a mobile vehicle. Move to the closest.
Yeah, just like to our left.
And protect yourself from flying debris. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, KJ197, the voice of the National Weather Service.
Yeah. We're up to a block somewhere, I think, in a mile. Yeah, that's fair. Looking at radar, too, it looks like there is a new mezzo developing just to our east, northeast. Okay, yeah, I see that. This road right here might be paved until it hits the canyon and then it just doesn't exist anymore, but I might take it. Yeah, I'm down, because if it drops, it's just going to sit there again. Yeah, so I'm going right at this road.
Yeah, I'm kind of at this point kind of lost what to do.
I'm just shocked at how high this base is, considering there's like 60 people in Zebra. I don't really understand how this base is like literally at the moon.
Oh, but I'm glad it was. It was a beautiful long tornado.
I would just look at this right now and say that this is a borderline space supercell. I'm not gonna lie, like right before the tornado dropped, I was kind of feeling the same thing. It looked like it was starting to go a little bit stable, but then it just dropped the tornado. No, it was the same thing. Like, oh, there's not really an area where I'm we're not sure what this is looking like, and all of a sudden I'm like, why is there like a cone dropping right there? That wasn't even rotated a second ago.
That's literally what I thought. I just looked behind me and I was like, oh, there's a funnel. That's not what I expected.
Yeah, I literally turned around. I didn't see anything. It turned around, and of course, as I'm driving south, I start hearing like funnel coming down. I'm like, right? And turn around, it's just a full-blown cone.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons.
Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, oh man, something's looks like it's gonna happen. So Jordan and I pulled it off. Sure enough, not long into that. Well, really, by the time we pulled off, we knew something was gonna try.
Internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m.
Oh, come on.
You know, just took a golf ball to cranium, and there is tennis balls in here now.
Remember, a tornado.
Don't shock me. I'm just looking at it on camera. It's just straight up right over there.
Tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind.
You say DL took a golf ball to the cranium?
I'm trying to adjust the damn roof camera.
The later statement.
This Congo line's going 60 out of 75, so.
Weather rate.
Yeah, we're not exactly moving fast.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Probably 400 cases within a 20 square mile radius, so not going anywhere anytime quick.
Daniel Shaw just got caught in a major car accident.
Western Texas, southwest county of the
Freaking me out there, I let him know.
southeastern Hill County.
Yeah, there was somebody in a blue car that just was literally stationary on the road in front of me. I was coming up on going 60 and he just wasn't moving for about 5 seconds. So I was like, okay, this could be bad soon.
miles.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind a chaser going 55.
Never mind, there are baseballs in there. But we beat out the core just in time.
We're going to go off right here, I think, already, and this is a little road.
Will be damaged or destroyed.
Sorry, what was that, Connor? So I'm pulling off here on this little road. Copy that, I'll do the same.
And to be honest, I'm not sure what day it was taking there.
Down to 97. 6 miles.
I don't really know about you, but I just kind of want to get back out in front of it. I don't really want to mess around back here. I just want to get back in position.
Yeah, our only option for that. That's what I'm doing too, is getting down here going east on the highway, so we're going to be fine. It's not doing anything right now anyway, so.
Yeah, it's got to get its act together again, so now is the time to reposition.
Man, that was beautiful though. Beautiful tornado. Did you get some good footage, Corey?
Oh yeah, drove the crap out of that thing.
I just wish I was closer, you know, I don't know how, but I always end up finding the radius, seems like no matter what.
Yeah, I should have drove back west a few miles, but I didn't think I'd have enough time to do that and then get the drone up on it. But it ended up lasting longer than I expected.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the Panhandle of northwestern Texas. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Floyd County,
looks like it's
northwestern Texas.
Trying to get our lowering going there.
In northwestern Texas until 7:15 p.m. At 6:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Florida, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts at quarter-size hail.
Daniel Shaw and I have been
hail damage to vehicles is expected.
just trading places for the past several chases, like week and a half now.
Connor, I'm just going to go up to the road, see if I can find another spot up here before like 1,000 storm chasers get here.
On the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, looks like it's only paved maybe another mile or two.
Until 11 p.m. Northwestern
Alright, copy that.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for eastern Floyd, northwestern Motley, southwestern and southeastern Briscoe counties. At 6:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles northeast of South Plains, Oregon, 14 miles south of Silver, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. The earlier tornadoes have since dissipated, but additional tornadoes developed.
Getting scuddy again.
Course, radar indicated rotation. Impact. Line debris will be dangerous to those.
About 2 miles right east option, Brandon.
Will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs.
I copy that. Nice, got 97 in. I got it to wherever it ends over there to the east, or, junctions into the highways. Yeah, we're pretty good. You know what I mean? I just kind of hate, not getting in position when you know you got to anyway.
Avoid windows. Eat outdoors. Mobile or the closest substantial.
I don't even know what was our nearest town.
Flying debris. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, WNG 561, the voice of National Weather Service in Lubbock. This broadcast serves the good people of the northern South Plains and southern Texas Panhandle. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect for Plainview and vicinity. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, and Floyd. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following county, Floyd, Texas. The warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties.
I just know we need to get east.
A tornado warning will be in effect
We gotta go east.
6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe. Severe thunderstorm watch number 168 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following county, Lamb, Texas. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Floyd, Hill, and Swisher.
Told you guys my tornado senses were tingling today.
82 degrees.
There's also a tornado in Oklahoma that looked
Tonight,
pretty similar to this.
Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 168, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following county, Lamb, Texas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Storm chasing
While
us sucks.
severe
All the
weather may not be
hobbyists are out.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Floyd, Hill, and Swisher. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing conditions and listen for later statements and possible.
And the way this is going, that cell to the south of us is going to plow into this thing.
Yeah, unless that thing turns southeast, it's definitely going to run into this. Freddie, Connor, I was looking for your guys' perspective.
Yeah, we got pretty decent rotation here. I think this thing might drop right at the end of this road. Got a great view of it from the west side. Gotta do it quick within like the next 5 minutes, Freddie. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hedge my bets though. We got such a good view here. Look at the cinnamon bun.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Texas. For your protection, one interior roof on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has given
You can see that just north of our location, Brand. The thing's spinning like a top right there. We're getting close. It's getting close to producing.
I know, yeah, I'm staring it down. You see all that rapid motion, that scud rising over there? It looks intense. There's plenty of warm down here, too. 78 degrees just off the south building.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a wreck. Like, another chaser just like pulled out in front of people, and yeah.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact.
It's been pretty ridiculous today.
That thing is cranky.
I don't know how much further ahead of me you guys are, but I can't imagine too far.
Thank you for reminding me, Rich. I forgot definitely gotta update Streamlabs. We are past 50K. Forgot all about that again.
Avoid windows.
like text me later tonight when we're not streaming anymore? Remind me to do that. Hope you guys so far. This is freaking blast. Actually, absolutely love this.
This thing is going to be heading straight for 97. And so that'll make this fun.
Yeah, not much progress being made here.
Hey, you're not wrong. I'm doing 55 right now.
Man, there's a lot of motion on that. Come on, baby. See you guys right there.
Really good. I'm debating on if I want to go north here at this intersection coming out.
Now the road's dry here. We should be pretty close to where it hasn't rained.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north here. It's either gonna It's either gonna cross right around where I'm at, or it's going to cross west of me. So I'm definitely gonna go north.
Southeastern Briscoe County, Panhandle until 7 p.m. At 6:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was
And this road's barely
north of South Plains, Oregon, 11 miles
wide enough for one car, and you've got chasers parked on the road where you can't, like, this is ridiculous.
Source, radar indicates people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Damage to roofs and trees. Locations and hazards include tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11. Western Texas. Lee County is canceled.
Looks like it's trying to form a funnel on the leading edge of that.
The warning has weakened. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Texas.
Oh, I'm pretty much right under it. I don't have a visual any funnel.
The warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for southwestern Floyd County.
It actually looks a little bit less organized from a rotation standpoint than it did.
I was going to say, just us looking at it down here, it's looking a little bit less disorganized at the moment.
Looks like a new area rotation just to the east of that.
Until 11 p.m. for northwest.
Yeah, that's the area I was talking about.
God dang, come on, people.
On the lowest floor
Ridiculous.
Of a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for North Troy, northwest.
Yeah, we got more than one area of interest here. There's one on the west side and like due south of it, and then we got a new mezzo on the east side here.
Is that road you guys are coming down, is that dirt or paved?
It's dirt, but it's a good dirt road.
Okay, I was about to say, this area must have got spared by that big old blob last night.
Yeah, the blob did spare this road. Is it rotating right above me, Freddie?
Will be damaged or
It's still cranking and shrink though.
There is a little rotation to our, kind of actually to our back left, but it's nothing strong.
He just want to double check.
I think it's transitioning though, definitely to the east here.
Man, the info's really cranking.
Feeling pretty good where I'm sitting right now.
Man, the info's cranking into this thing.
And I cannot believe it didn't drop right in front of us there, Freddie. I thought we were money there for a second.
Yeah, I thought we were about to get toddy.
It's good up underneath the base. It just doesn't look like it's going to do it right now.
On ass trying to get to my south option.
Where did you guys go?
I'm driving because this is going to be my last option to get south. Say, it looks like the last Gansel radar. Or this thing is making more of a southern turn.
Yeah, I feel like this is getting pulled into that southern storm.
A quick glance at the forecast for Childress and vicinity.
Yeah, I'd prefer if it didn't go into the road hole.
A chance of showers and thunderstorms.
But at the same time, we're probably still about a good hour from that southern cell complete bumping into this.
South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 30%. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas: Briscoe, Childress, Killingsworth, Cottle, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Hall, King, and Motley. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
The amount of chasers on freaking 97 is
for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Insane.
For later statements and
It feels like everybody primarily took this road.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet
Which road?
sources for the latest severe weather information.
97.
A tornado warning for northeastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, County, Texas, until 6:45 p.m. At 6:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles northeast of South Plains, Oregon, 12 miles south of Silver, moving at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and on all sides hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact.
Okay, this is just dumb right now. My goodness.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
They're all just sitting at this freaking intersection. My goodness.
Tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural.
I just want to but everybody's parked here because they're like, OMG, it's the Dominator.
Southeastern Briscoe counties. Take cover now.
Go south of this one or the next one, Freddie, one of the two.
Or an interior roof on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
This core.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or the vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service is leveraging
white ball, ready?
thunderstorm warning for northeastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hall County and the Panhandle of
We have entered the Crappy Road Network of the capital.
Tornado warning has been dropped.
Well, that doesn't shock me.
Tornado warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Hall
Let's try to get a new cut, so interesting call.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has
And severe warning for ping pongs and tornado possible.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
The amount of people on these narrow
severe thunderstorm
dirt roads sitting in front of their cars with tripods is insane.
and northwestern Motley counties. At 6:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of South Plains.
Yep, and it just keeps getting worse and worse.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Like, it's like I can. People are so freaking blocking the road so much you barely get by them.
Yeah, that's why I pulled off what I did. I was like, I don't know about had enough. I think I'll drop down this road back to the west, over north south. I'll go back to that one in a bit. Meanwhile, I'm at least close to circulation.
I think it's time to vote for that storm chase in Bell.
A tornado is in effect until 11.
I'm to the point that now, I mean, if it's a road,
tornado.
okay, not me. It's like, if it's a Radley Road or a Pullman, yeah, I don't know. So,
The storm is producing large hail.
New MD put out, Brandy, we didn't get much of that, what you said, but they did put a new MD. Tornado threat is gradually increasing with time as low-level jet is strengthening if storms can continue to move east-southeast.
6 miles southwest of Florida, moving east at 20 miles.
Get the hell out of here, Freddie!
Hazard.
Random softballs flying out of this thing.
Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Now we're probably just going to go east. It definitely is dirt, but it's 4 miles east.
Until 7 p.m.
The thing is chucking softballs out of the mezzo. There are like 3 of them. You're going to see these massive white balls falling through the air through the mezzo.
Miles east of South Plains, Oregon, 17 miles south of Rock Canyon State Park, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Ahead of small-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source: trained weather spotters. People and animals will be injured.
My walkie.
Hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
My walkie died there for a second, but Connor, do you see those softballs?
And trees. Locations.
Dude, there was like 3 softballs, probably 400 feet in front of it.
Until 11 p.m. for northwestern Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot,
I'm definitely going to go south on that dirt road.
Room in a sturdy structure.
So am I. That's why I'm just trying to beat it before the precip gets there, because if that happens, I...
Structure and stay away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Yeah, there's a couple muddy spots. It's not bad, but definitely really cutting it close with that southern storm.
Yeah, we got rotation right next to us on the left there, DL. Looks like it's trying to tighten up over there.
Just telling DL, like we got riding scud and rotation there off to our road.
Rapid rotation over there, guys. Rapid rotation.
Northwestern Texas. For your protection.
Alright, don't come this way. There is a stretch of just pure.
Listening to NOAA weather radio station.
Road 140.
The weather service. This
Yeah, I think that's what this
serves
is.
the good people of the southeast Texas Panhandle.
That's not good. That's our only option out of the way of this. If not, we're going to have to turn around, bail west all the way back, and then take 70 down.
Summary of watches.
Yeah, we might as
Advisory is in
well find a spot to flip around. This thing's wrapping up right here.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. For the
I'll
following
flip around because this thing looks like it's trying to tighten up right next to us.
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. For the following county, Floyd, Texas. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. For the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Childress, Collins,
There's a road up here. I'll hit that and flip around up.
Floyd, Hall, King, and Motley.
Oh, no, it's a curve.
The 6 p.m. observations at Childress was partly sunny. The temperature was 76 degrees, dew point 63 degrees, and the relative humidity 64%. The wind was southeast at 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's pure mud for a little stretch.
And the pressure 29.87.
That looks like that one spot, and that's it.
A quick glance at the forecast.
Yeah,
for
you might make it, maybe close.
Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Some may be severe.
Dude, look at these people. They just walk out like they freaking own the place.
Down to 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have many options left to get south
Tornado watch number 16
on this.
remains in effect until p.m. For the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Childress, Collingsworth, Cottle, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Hall, King, and
Big cut coming around on this.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are for the development of severe weather.
Oh yeah, big time RFE cut.
Close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert.
I can pull off N2DL. I'm going to.
Possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet.
The only way this thing drops, Connor, we're losing your class.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwest and south.
Oh! I think Connor has class. Yeah, good point, good point.
The warning has been canceled.
We're gonna lose, Connor's gonna lose his car.
I'm going to flip around right here, DL. Well, once traffic clears.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. And northwestern.
Yeah, you really gotta watch out for these people too. I like about to pass these people, and lady just literally walked right in front of me across the road, like we're supposed to stop for her.
Yeah, that's what I got east.
A severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, western Motley County in northwestern Texas until 7:45 p.m.
Catch the hail too right here if I can.
Source, radar
We need
indicated.
South Road.
Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and
The South Road
vehicles.
is 261, but I'm just going to go 140 because people are
Siding
turning
and
around.
trees. Locations impacted include Philomath and Matador. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. northwestern Texas. A thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern Floyd and northwestern Motley counties. At 6:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of South Plains, Oregon, 17 miles of Caprock Canyon State Park, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour.
radar.
Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles
It's
per hour.
rapidly rotating just off to our
Source,
southwest.
trained weather spotters.
Where are you at, Brandon?
Outdoors will be
Excuse me, not southwest, northwest. We're on 97 right now.
windows, and vehicles.
Big guy, I think it might be trying to drop right in front of us, Freddy. Look at the wrapping hail.
Locations impacted.
Okay, yeah. We'll just stay here for now.
The watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Texas.
It's definitely rapidly rotating north of 97 right now.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once to a small
Hey, Scott, is that you?
sturdy structure. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for southwestern Floyd County. At 6:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm...
It's tightening up, you see that deal? Oh, right there, right there.
Moving east at 20 miles per hour.
Yeah.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for southwestern Floyd County. At 6:55, a severe thunderstorm was located near...
Are there any roads about the south?
At 20 miles per hour.
High roads, like Corey said there was just like 140, but he said it turns into mud really fast.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
This thing looks like it's going more south than east right now.
In effect until 11.
At least the area of rotation.
Western Texas. For your protection room to an interior roof floor of a building. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, KJ197, the voice of the National Weather Service.
A nice clear slot routing up in there too. It's still rotating.
Right on top of us.
Summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect for children and vicinity. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:25 p.m. for the following counties.
He's dropping news out.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 for the following counties.
Yeah, we might be able to take like one of those gravel roads south. Although, Brandon, did you say that those roads are just mud?
That's correct. County Road 271 and 261 are now good. Yeah, this mezzo is certainly going straight south right now.
The temperature 76 degrees.
I think it's gonna
Yeah, here comes the big hail, Connor.
Humidity 64%.
I'm missing out. That's not fair.
Miles an hour, gusting to 21, and the pressure 29.87 inches and falling. A quick glance at the forecast for children.
There are plenty of dirt roads that go south. If not, we can go to 97. We should be all right that way.
Effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: Lamb, Texas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch. These conditions are favorable for the
There's got
development of
softballs.
severe weather, including large hail.
Intercepting softballs right now. Probably about to blow out a window.
Yeah, Corey, I see you're coming back westbound. Yeah, the fact that Corey turned around on that road to come back north tells you do not take it.
No, but there's a couple wet spots, gives you a false sense of security, and then you get a few miles down there, it's just like a stretch of just muck.
Rolling out of those softballs coming down. Like huge hail.
Yeah, every bit of softballs right now.
Is it this freaking car again?
We are north of 97 miles.
While severe weather may
Like
not
literally, one of those has been fumble. That might have been the biggest hailstone I've ever seen.
weather conditions.
Speed limit's 40, 75. We're going 40.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
This is why we don't like the high
There's a little
Jesus.
calm cloud forming
Nice clear slot starting to wrap around around the east side of the base here.
Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Floyd County and northwestern.
All the chasers, they're spinning around. Is the funnel south of 97?
7:45 p.m.
I do not see it.
Oh, she's lowering. It is just to my right.
I'm holding it, Brandon.
This thing is dropping right behind you guys right now.
Let me flip around.
It's trying to, at least. It's definitely trying.
Need to figure out where the heck to get position here.
Okay, I'm going to turn around.
I think we have to go way south and back east.
Should be good, Freddie. We should be good. Yeah, that hail was like maybe pushing 5. Like, that was the biggest hail I've ever seen. Trying to flip around, but it's like a million people on this road. Should be good now. Possible nipple funnel hanging off the left side of that wall cloud.
Actually, we got 796 up for 86. That might be our next shot.
For some reason, it keeps not wanting to work, but there's just too many people out here.
You not see anything up there, Brandon? I don't think you can see anything if you wanted to.
I can't see anything now. It's definitely in circulation south of the road. I'm trying to go west and then south.
I can see it, Freddie. Yeah, to the right. We're just gonna get, like, killed by hail. We might be far enough west.
I don't even know what's happening right now. Everybody's freaking out.
I like how people just like decide they're gonna stop. They don't use a blinker, doing nothing. They just smash their brakes and then drive on the shoulder. Like, my God, my goodness.
I want to take those dirt roads, Freddie. Apparently they turn them pure mud south.
Take this road due south on a scenery.
That's the road I was originally thinking.
Are you guys there yet, Garrett?
Yeah, we are turning on the 231 right now. It does not appear to be that bad. At least it starts. I don't know what it looks like down here.
I'm not far from it. I'm going to go south here as soon as I get to it. I'm hoping all the other chasers don't even think about it.
I'm trying to plan this because it's going to merge that southern storm here soon, so I'm trying to plan ahead.
Hey, let me know when that road is up there.
I know, it's like, as dumb as it sounds, I almost feel like I'm left with no real option except just to go down the main highway to Florida and try to reposition.
Right now, it's actually a pretty good gravel road. I think the southbound one's the problem.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for the following county.
Yeah, I think so. Did somebody try to take that road? Oh my gosh, got softballs on the road here. Or he tried to take it, I think.
until it turns to straight mud.
Copy that.
So far, 231 is dry, but it's one of those roads as soon as it gets water, everyone is toast.
Yeah, this thing, and of course I've got somebody ahead of me that's barely moving. Yeah.
Guys, the structure on this beautiful bell shape.
Mostly clear with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Then partly cloudy.
231, the one that's barely wide enough to fit on the, I think that's the one I'm on right now.
Lows in the mid-50s.
There's about 5 chasers in front of me. I'm just waiting for someone to get stuck.
Chance of rain 20%.
Alright, guys, we're gonna dive
Yeah, this
south.
guy out of me sped up, so we're doing good. We just gotta keep out of it.
Until 10 p.m. This watch
We are one tour in so far.
Texas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm
With the drone yet to boot.
We're going to go right and then turn south to get to 602.
in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be
It's intermittently trying to produce. I don't know what to do though, because there's just no way to stay on.
Hey, Scott, are we going to go west? Got a map at the door.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, satellite, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch.
What road did you take, Brandon? Storm Runner, you took the south? Go down to Cedar Hill.
South out of Cedar Hill, 231. When you get to the end of 231, I turned left. I went left, and then I'm going to turn south again. That'll get me to a paved road. It's called Road 602. I'm going to take 602 down to 70 and shoot east.
Copy.
You guys have a fire truck behind you.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Watch out, Friday. There's some idiot going about 10 miles an hour, just creeping down this road.
7:15 p.m. for southwestern
I think we
Troy
will
County. At 6:55 p.m.
just jump down here to 62.7.
I got you. What road did you take, Connor? And also, I just picked up a huge, like, it was about softball-sized hailstone.
45 people
I'm going south out of Cedar Hill. I'm talking about on the main road, ready? On the main paved road. There's some idiot, not no hazard on going about 10 miles an hour.
Southwest of Loma, or 7
Copy that. I'll be on the lookout for that.
moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. The storm is producing.
When you guys make that right, let me know. I think I know which road you're talking about.
So far, it's dry.
85 hail and 60 miles.
Yeah, getting a good look at the mezzo on this thing. It's nice.
Weather spotters. Impact. People and animals.
Did you guys turn south yet?
We did turn south. We went over one decent puddle, but if you can blare through it.
Impacted include Loma and Matador.
I think after the thunderstorm crashes in this thing,
Yeah,
it's
structure on this thing is
probably
great.
gonna put down a solid tour.
Dangerous storm. Prepare the lock with detailed capable of producing significant.
Alright, I'm going south on the road now, too. I'm back west to the main highway, about to turn south on 207 now. Back here into the house. It looks like it's about to produce something big.
Now I'm making a mad dash for 62 or 70.
Moving east at 20 miles per hour. Sensor, 60 miles per hour with presence in quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact.
DS backside rainbow.
Is expected.
Structure on this thing on the backside looks great.
Locations impacted include.
Yeah, really pronounced clear slot on the backside.
Effect until 11 p.m.
Definitely going to produce something.
That velocity changer just rapidly jumped.
Well, I mean, we're a ways away from the mezzo, and I can see rapid left to right motion.
It's now.
Counties. At 7:05 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest.
Losing all visual in the dust.
8 miles northwest of Matador, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. The storm is producing.
It's not a matter of tell it may be down. There's a lot of hail back there in the hood too.
Destructive storm for Loma and Matador.
Yeah, looking at radar, this thing should be about to drop a big tornado or
is dropping right now.
Radar, the severe thunderstorm warning is for 5-inch hail.
Yep, that sounds about accurate. I see a funnel. It looks like it might be planning right now. Yeah, I was just about to say that too.
Think about to produce a strong tornado, I can tell you that much.
This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing.
We're getting some push and influence from this Florida cell.
Shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio.
Well, you guys go left.
561, the voice of the natural.
Went right at the end of 231. You can try your local.
This broadcast serves the people of the North and South Plains and Southern Texas.
Guys, it's coming down.
The following is the rate of watches, warnings, and advisories.
Man, this always happens when you're in a hole.
You got no idea where you guys went.
Warning remains in effect until 7:15.
End of 230, at the end of 231, I went right, and then I turned left on the county road, that next county road that went south. It's taking me to 602. The road does get better down here.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 168 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following county: Lamb, Texas. Tornado watch number 1.
And we're paved.
Until 11 p.m.
I wish I knew where the hell that was.
Briscoe, Dale, and Swisher. A quick glance at the forecast for the Plainview vicinity.
Gordon, are you west of Matador now? Ma'am. Alright, right behind you.
These tornado warning again. DVD says it.
Yeah, it's down now. This is a tornado.
Well, we'll see if we get a backlit tornado here shortly.
Looking at it from the west, I can't I can't tell if that's it. Looks white.
No, that's it. The big one, it's rotating and doing the multi-vortex thing.
Yeah, I'm not far from the wall cloud.
Is it on the ground, Scott? Yeah, it's a large cone tornado now. Alright, copy that. Yep, large cone. Man, this one never just screwed us.
I'm pissed. Why did it have to be these crappy Neros too? Couldn't it have been good stuff?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some, but it's just almost impossible. Even this road I'm taking right now is intermittent, like areas of just wet mud.
Yeah, I'm 4 miles from turning east on 70, but it's going to have to cycle and produce again for me to see it. I'm 26 minutes from Matador right now.
Monster tornado fully condemned.
From behind, I do see it. Yep.
Yep. God dang, this dumb radio. Starting to barely see it.
Lubbock, Texas has issued a tornado warning for east central Floyd County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Wadley County in northwestern Texas until 7:45 p.m. At 7:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles southwest.
Look at right there!
Moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard tornado 885 km. Source radar indicates
I'm so far away from it, I can't close on it. Freaking road network.
I wish I could key up.
Hey, Connor, anything was in this road here? What?
Yeah, I got a view of the backside. Freaking lighting up white.
I think I barely see it, even from 207.
Southwestern Wadley counties.
I was going to say, we can see the cloud where it would be under, but we can't see it yet.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Holy crap, the fire department's out here with like a freaking tank.
Damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be missing those caught without shelter. Will be destroyed. Invisible damage to homes.
Did you just go PDS?
Scott, let me know if you get a good view up there.
No thanks.
Well, we got lucky so far. I figured this southern cell would be plowing across this road. But it is not.
85 gale and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals
we gotta
outdoors
go.
will
We
be
gotta
severely
go.
injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations of hazards include Lodor. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Texas. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. Last night, without shelter, inside a strong building and away from windows. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Florida and South.
Got 100 plus RFD.
It's like flying a freaking fire truck going 50 miles an hour, dude. Are you kidding me?
I'm probably gonna get stuck on this road. Everybody's taking
probably on the same road, Brandon.
An extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to the basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, or out
back east, or excuse me, west. RFD, I'm on the outer edge of the RFD, but I was getting a little too close to
It is still down, Jordan and Scott. You're starting to get, like, see this wall cloud, and we can't tell if it's all the way down yet.
Yeah, it's a hog. It's fully condensed. Mid condensed about 14 minutes.
Oh yeah, the sucker's down. It is strong.
Copy that.
Can you see it over there?
We just got a tornado warning box.
See it?
Yeah, if you guys proceed east, be very careful. That thing was strong. There's many that I will take my chances on, but that thing, no, hell no.
Copy that. We are heading east. That thing has, about 5 miles across the road. We got about
What's the motion on this thing speed-wise?
16 miles an hour, I guess, south-southeast.
How's it looking like? You guys are, Jordan, you guys safe?
Remember, a tornado warning. The conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
And the hail core got smaller, but I don't know if I want to fall for it.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and the latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for East Central Floyd and southwestern Motley counties.
Completely rain wrapped from this vantage point. I'm not going to be able
Largest extremely dangerous tornado
to see this thing, I don't think.
Of Doherty, or 13 miles.
Still a large stovepipe.
Southeast at 15
It's wedging out. Very, very, very large wedge ongoing.
Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado.
Yeah, let's say from my vantage point, it looks like the whole freaking thing.
Impact. You are in a life-threatening situation.
Yeah, we can see both sides of the cloud. We just can't see what's going on, but that is definitely a wedge.
Will be destroyed.
Huge cut.
Damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. your life. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to a substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northeastern Floyd and western Motley counties. At 7:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Flomut, or 17 miles northwest of Matador, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. The storm is producing giant hail as large as 5 inches. This is a destructive storm for Flomut and Matador. Hazard, DVD-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Flomut and Matador. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Texas. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of causing significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for east central Floyd and southwest counties.
I got a visual on the left side and the right side.
P.m. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles north of Doherty, or 13 miles west of Matador, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Doherty and Matador. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect move to a basement or an interior room.
Monster wedge, guys! Monster wedge!
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Violent tornado ongoing.
To NOAA weather radio station, KJY97, voice of the National Weather Service. This broadcast serves the good people of the southeast Texas Panhandle, northeast South Plains, northern Rolling Plains, and southwest Oklahoma. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For children and vicinity, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Floyd and Motley. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Floyd and Motley.
No joke.
Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Childress, Killingsworth, Cottle, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Hall, and Motley. The 7 p.m. observations at Childress, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 74 degrees, 64 degrees, and the relative humidity 71%. South at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 23, and the pressure 29.88 inches and rising. A quick glance at the forecast for Childress and vicinity. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 50s. South winds 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 30%. Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Childress, Killingsworth, Cottle, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Hall, King, and Motley. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions, listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northeastern Floyd and western Motley counties. At 7:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Florida,
visual
or 17
of it from my
miles
angle,
northwest of Matador,
still well north of the road,
southeast
though.
at 15 miles per hour. The storm is producing giant hail as large as 5 inches.
Is it still down? I'm moving. I had to put the drone down.
I honestly can't tell. It's starting to get wrapped in rain from my vantage point. Connor, what about yours? You're further east.
Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
All the way.
Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and
I'm trying to get out ahead of it right now, but we got a ways before it gets to us, so we should be alright.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwest.
We're good. I'm directly south of it.
This is a dangerous storm.
No visual, rain rock.
Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. Outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building.
Fine from Matador. I'm going to try to look at a Matador.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 7:41 p.m. for east central Floyd and southwestern Motley counties. At 7:23 p.m., a confirmed
We're going east now. Do you think Precip still warmer than north? Like that, as long as you can beat that Precip, you're fine.
15 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
How far west are you?
Hazard, damaging tornado.
What?
Source, weather spotters confirm
I was asking
tornado.
Scott how far west he is over here.
You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible.
God damn it.
Locations in Panhandle include Doherty and Matador. To repeat, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
I'm trying to beat it to Matador, but I've got this freaking car doing 45 right now.
Close a substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, KHVY 97, the voice of the National Weather Service. This broadcast...
Connor, you're well. You're good. You're golden.
I know, I'm trying to get far enough to maybe actually see the tornado.
Yeah, I just came from that direction and I just could not see back in there. I was hoping I'd see it better over here.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Floyd, and Motley. A tornado warning remains in effect.
I'm just debating if I want to turn around or not. I guess St. East is going to be the only chance of getting it again.
Tornado watch number 167
This is so heavily wrapped in rain.
Childers, Collingsworth, Cottle, Dickens, Donlin, Floyd, Hall, and Motley. The 7 p.m. observations at Childers, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 74 degrees.
Are you confident that we can make that?
4 degrees, and the relative humidity 71%. The wind was south 17.
I can't tell how far north. I don't have enough confidence to tell you guys to do it. It's violent, it's heavily wrapped in rain, there's slow traffic, so I would not advise.
See your lights on the hill. Freddie is racing from behind us. Seeing how confident he felt.
I cannot believe how rain wrapped this thing after being such a lower precipitation supercell initially.
15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 30%. Tornado
Yeah, it's just a big old HP now.
Remains in effect until 11 p.m.
Is everybody
for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Killingsworth, Cottle, Dickens, Donnelly, Floyd, Hall, King, and Motley. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northeastern Floyd and western Motley counties. At 7:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Plymouth, or 17 miles northwest of Matador, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Storm is producing
right from my location.
5 inches. This is a destructive storm for Plymouth and Matador. Hazard, DVD-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Philomath and Matador. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
Yeah, the storm to our south is ramping up too.
This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter, inside a strong building and away from windows. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for east central Floyd and southwestern Motley counties.
I almost feel like risking it for the biscuit because that southern storm always on it.
A large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles north of Doherty, or 13 miles west of Matador, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Storm Runner, I don't know if you guys are still headed east or not. I mean, it's not really moving where we are. It's, I mean, the race.
Copy that. It looked like it slowed down, so I'm gonna try and send it east.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed.
Man, that other storm to our southwest getting a heck of a hook on it too.
And vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Door. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
Yeah, the murder's gonna knock it down for a bit.
Move to a basement or an interior.
Looks like it's already starting to influence it a little bit.
Sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Yeah, guys, that's well north. It's starting to pop out right.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, KJY97, the voice of the National Weather Service. This broadcast serves the good people of the southeast Texas Panhandle, northeast South Plains, northern Rolling Plains, and southwest Oklahoma. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For Childress and vicinity.
Yeah, I'm not going east.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following.
I want to, but 5-inch hail warning. Like I don't want to mess with the 5-inch.
The warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties.
He's gonna mess stuff up.
In Texas, Floyd and
sort
Motley.
of see it. Looks like that is
Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties. In Texas,
I don't see it,
Briscoe, Childress, Killingsworth, Cottle, Dickens, Donnelly, Floyd, Hall, King, and Motley. The 7 p.m. observations at Childress, partly sunny. The temperature was 74 degrees, dew point 64 degrees, and the relative humidity 71%. The wind was south at 15
Yeah, 5 inches are definitely no bueno.
To 23, and the pressure 29.8 inches and rising.
But 7:39. We only have like what 45 minutes or so of daylight.
Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until
Harvey
midnight.
wants to dive south, but
Some
lose daylight.
thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the upper 50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 30%.
Of course, as I got up to it, it looks like it
Number 167 remains in effect until 11
probably
p.m.
lifted.
for the following counties in Texas: Briscoe, Childress, Killingsworth, Cottle,
I don't even think it's down anymore.
Donley, Floyd, Hall, King, and Motley. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
The scan of the velocities are getting
severe
weaker.
weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
What do you think, guys? Should we risk it for the biscuit and try to go for that one south?
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northeastern Floyd and western Motley counties. At 7:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Flomut, or 17 miles northwest of Matador, moving southeast at 15 miles
Waiting to
per
see
hour.
if this thing would
The storm
well,
is
stay
producing
down for
giant
one,
hail
and
as
then
large as 5 inches. This is a
hook
destructive
slice it,
storm
but
for Flomut and
it's
Matador.
scrapping out.
Hazard, DVD-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Charles?
Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Flomut and Matador. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Texas.
Still one for grapefruits. We got grapefruits incoming.
Prepare immediately for large destruction hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to usher inside a strong building and away from windows. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for east central Floyd and southwestern Motley counties. At 7:23 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles north.
I'm diving south for that southern storm.
Did you say there was stock bullets getting out? Yeah.
Watch for grapefruits.
Just one tornado warning down there.
Probably do need to be east and south, though.
I'm down to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
As soon as this cop goes, I'm gonna flip around.
Yeah, the sheriff didn't seem happy.
Maybe it's yelling with the
I'll let you go, Brandon.
A basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile
Thanks, Brandon.
vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from
We're going to have to somehow find a place to get gas.
this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. NOAA Weather Radio Station, KJ187, the voice of the National Weather Service. This broadcast serves the good people of the
I don't really know what to do right now. I don't want to get clobbered by grapefruits, but
in southwest Oklahoma. The following is the summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For children in vicinity, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to keep going east. Circulation's going to pass to the west, so.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Floyd, and Monty. The tornado warning for East Central Floyd and Southwestern Monty.
I mean, if you want to pull up, you can. I'm going to keep blasted east for now, unless the hail just gets gargantuan.
Impact has been reissued in its effect until 8:15 p.m. Please refer to the.
All right, guys, we're gonna head down to Crosbyton. Freaking tornado over here.
Hey guys, got another big wall cloud forming south of 62, south of Daughtery.
7 p.m. observations and tourists.
Oh, we're gonna find the hail, aren't we?
The temperature was 74 degrees.
I'm seriously worried about my side windows.
And the relative humidity 71%. The wind was out at 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think if we cook, we might beat it.
Trying to cook, there's a lot of water on the road. I'm hydroplaning.
Hey, this is moving so slow. I'm kind of hoping it gets across the road so we can get down beside it and ahead of it.
Yeah, worst case scenario, if it's coming down bad, Matador's almost right here, so we should be able to get some shelter there if needed, but we should be able to keep going.
Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas, Briscoe, Childress, Lilliput, Cottle, Dickens.
As there's some of the bigger ones up here now.
Yeah, I mean, we're right on the leading edge of the hail quarter.
So cooked. So scared right now.
Yeah, DL, if you want to turn around, I wouldn't blame you.
I care about the windshield. I just don't want to lose an eye.
Do you have safety glasses?
Glasses.
You might want to put those on.
I will once the big stuff starts coming down. I just won't really be able to see once I do that.
Tornadoes been reported on these southern storms.
Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This tornado
Just about 4 more miles. We just have to go 4 miles and we'll be
Almost ahead of the biggest hail core.
Rich, thank you for the super chat. Heck yeah, let's get the train started. It's been one heck of a chase.
Well, if grapefruit is the big hail, there'll probably be some tennis balls in the rain shield.
I haven't gotten anything that's bigger than a quarter, and I'm almost in Matador.
Well, we're behind you. The biggest 70 dBz core is behind you.
Yeah, I remember for only 6 months.
To our north and behind us, actually.
I think we're good. I don't think we're going to take grapefruits to the windshield today.
I just got the Matador, it's still clear.
We're going to slow down a little bit though. Water is on this road.
Yep, copy that.
Yeah, but once we can start going south,
Andy,
it
take
should
it
be
a super.
fine.
Jordan, I'm on Missouri Springs here, not far behind me.
5.2 inch hail reported 20 minutes ago.
How big?
5.2.
Wow.
Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared.
Soundtrack, thank you for the super.
That's not the line, but
Greta,
definitely Brandon.
thank you for the super.
Just flying, ain't scared of. Yeah, just kidding. I'm freaking scared of that too.
Yeah, I was running too. I was pretty scared back there. That was totally a SpongeBob reference.
Yeah, no, I got the reference.
The cigarette cloud on this is insane.
Great end! Thank you for the
Yeah, we gotta get to Matador and book it south. If we book it south, we should be able to avoid the hail core again, and we'll be safe.
Steve, thank you for the super.
I got a right turn and a half mile.
It's gonna blast out to the southern shore.
Book it south before it crosses 70. Good news is we'll be able to see it out our window if it's getting rough.
That structure off to our south and west. Damn.
It is spitting CGs out here. Watch out.
Tornado Genesis, maybe incoming.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
I'm stuck behind a truck doing 20 miles
There's
an
our
hour
southern
right now.
storm. Cal, thank you for the super.
Well, yellow, I could send it, but I can't see over the hill.
Jill, Lily! Thank you for the supers.
Yeah, it's this hill.
You guys are kicking butt.
What are you doing, T? That's what we're doing here.
They get them to move.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage.
You're clear to go.
In close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned
I hope
to
this is
NOAA
a
weather
paved
radio,
road.
commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Lubbock
It surely ain't paved going north.
warning for eastern Floyd County in northwestern Texas, southwestern
Will this speed up?
in northwestern Texas until 8:15 p.m.
Maybe it did a little bit.
At 7:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable
Yeah, it's just
Lexi, thank you for the super.
located 7 miles northeast of
Idling, it looks like the original Mezzo still hasn't even crossed the road yet.
Looks like here in very shortly we're going to have another merger with this ground valley tornado storm.
source. Radar indicated rotation.
Well, my big focus is on not having grapefruits go through the windshield right now.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage.
Yeah, same.
Christina, thank you for the super. Nope, we're not time to put the prize in the bag yet.
Visually, though, it looks like we're okay.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of eastern Floyd and southwestern.
Biggest house would still be like a couple miles to our
Roaring Springs.
west.
For sure.
A basement or an interior room on
I think this thing's getting ran into from the storms in the south.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial
Man, this road better stay paved.
flying debris.
Yeah, the hail core is like the last piece out.
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. The tornado warning for East Central Floyd and southwestern Motley counties will expire at 7:45 p.m.
See if it's gonna chunk out the freaking baseballs in the forward flank. I hope not. Man, I hope not.
8:15 p.m.
Yeah, that would not be good.
For the latest severe weather information. A tornado watch remains in effect until
My
11
confidence in this road
Northwestern
is
Texas.
lowering.
You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, WNG 561, the voice of the National Weather Service in Lubbock.
Yeah, all those people were like taking pictures and running in the middle of the road, and that sheriff was trying to go by, and the sheriff's like, "Get the F out of the road!"
Warnings and advisories in effect.
Oh, is that what he was talking? I thought he was just yelling at us.
A tornado warning has been issued.
Thought it had something to do with the lights, to be honest.
County, Floyd, Texas.
No, it's because there were a bunch of people in the freaking road.
16 has been issued.
I got to see that around Friday. I was well in the ditch.
Texas.
Okay, yeah, that's valid.
Number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m.
A little bit of hail up here.
In Texas, Briscoe, Floyd, Hale, and Swisher. 7 p.m. observations. At the Plainview Hale County Airport, the temperature was 82 degrees, dew point 56 degrees, and the relative humidity 40%. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an hour, and the pressure 29.88 inches rising. A sunny sky at Amarillo, 77. Southeast wind 20 miles an hour, gusting to 29. A mostly sunny sky at Lubbock, 87. South wind 15 miles an hour, gusting to 22. A partly sunny sky at Juris, 74. South wind 15
Probably
miles
should
an
have just
hour,
bumped west
gusting
to the main road.
Midland near a partly sunny sky, it's 78 degrees.
You could continue south on Roaring Springs.
24 miles an hour. Across eastern Mexico, at Clovis, it was sunny, 80 degrees. West wind at 9 miles an hour. Conditions for other surrounding locations. At Denver, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 62 degrees.
The southern cell now, so I'm doing it.
At Albuquerque, 77. At the Dallas Fort
That's what I'm on my way to, too.
was mostly sunny, 70.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the southern one as well.
At Plainview, the temperature was 82.
Good call.
56 degrees.
You gotta get in front of that. I feel like it's gonna take so long.
The wind was southeast.
We're literally like 20 minutes out of Spur.
And the pressure 29.8 inches rising.
We definitely got ahead of it. The problem is it looks like there'll be an HB message like this going, but it's got a little going into it.
Mostly clear with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
You need to do a class on turn signals.
From the Big Bend to the Panhandle and Mount
These CGs right off to our left, guys. These are insane.
25 p.m. West Texas.
That scared the absolute crap out of me.
75 degrees.
Accidentally got like a beautiful one on the roof camera right as I was changing the angle.
Miles an hour. Dew point 58 degrees. 74
As long as this road stays paved, I am
Southeast at 14 miles an hour.
Forgot my car runs on gas.
Wind 11. Dew point 60. 80 miles at first. Wind south at 11.
Just like, oh, I wonder how much gas I have. I still have 400 miles sometimes, but
Oldman 78. Wind south
yeah, I'm getting low, so the next gas station's like in the core. So I don't know how this is gonna work.
Hard 76. Wind south-southwest at 7. 6 foot.
It has a pretty insane structure on it. It's not tornadic.
24-hour precipitation, 79/100 of an inch. At Dillon, 77. Wind west at 10.
It is chucking lightning bolts at us.
Dew point 39. 24-hour precipitation.
Here, I don't think I'm gonna remember.
70 at Happy. Wind southeast at 12. 6 foot wind.
well, I completely missed the wedge. Being a little too far west.
24
It's just getting too sketchy back in those roads and everything. So, anybody get any good footage of that wedge?
Wind east southeast at 14.
We didn't. We had road network screwed us.
Wind 11.
I drowned it.
24 hours.
Nice. You see it clearly on non-rain wrap, Jordan.
69.
Yeah, we're in Chapman for a while.
6 foot wind to 7.
Awesome. Copy.
24-hour precipitation.
I just got basic dash cam, but it was the same.
Wind east southeast at 12. 6. The tornado warning.
I wish it was closer to the road. I would have flown my drone into it, but it was so far away. Yeah, how typical. It just like was dropping towards us and it just dissipated.
They got some weird rotation way off to the west too a little while ago near me. It was like it was almost wanted to drop something a little off to the west. Really odd. That was only about 10, 15 minutes ago.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For Plainview and vicinity, severe thunderstorm watch number 168 has been issued until 10 p.m. For the following county,
Radio just doesn't want me to talk on it.
tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m.
Yeah, I seen that one. If you're talking about the one on the collar cloud was definitely trying to spit one out.
The 7 p.m. observations were previewed with temperatures were 82 degrees.
Yeah.
The wall cloud's really low to our right.
Oh, look at that hail shaft up there. Hopefully it clears the town up here so we can sneak some gas in real quick because we are dangerously low.
Stop it forward, just keep pushing that side, man.
Another nighttime wedge with this one, this tail end cell down here.
Almost there.
Dive.
Or weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe.
I gotta stop and get gas and Tom. Dangerously low.
Hey, you won't get far without gas. You have about 20 minutes from Spur, Texas now, so I'm getting there. I'm trying to get down there.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain away from weather conditions.
Freaking warned for 4-inch hail now. God dang, it's at the court.
Gotta come over to you can. I don't want you to.
Okay, but I was letting you guys pass. I'm having a hard time with these hills.
Okay, just let me know. I don't want to, like, pass you and somebody's sitting on the road.
If they're sitting in the road, that's their fault.
Fair enough.
Man, the freaking hook on this thing is getting a donut hole.
I'm just kind of sliding down. In fact, the roads right now, they're all paved to Dickens, so I'm getting down that way too.
Here for a second, Brandon. Go ahead.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
You see something back there, Connor?
The tornado warning for eastern Floyd County is canceled.
tighten up it. I'd rather take my chance with this than drive another hour and a half south.
Yeah, I see that. I'm flipping around myself. I just got data, but I mean, honestly, it's going to be dark by the time we get to that southern storm anyway.
Yeah, I'm flipping around too.
I just realized what time it is.
I gotta hope it's hail quarter. I gotta get out of our way.
If it is down, it's buried in the rain again.
Yeah.
I think by the time we get gas,
Yeah, sounds about right.
driving back
I
south,
think regardless, we won't have much luck anyhow, just because of the fact that, again, I think the biggest reason I'm not going south is because it's going to be dark, so what's the point? Might as well take our chance up here.
Tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground.
Which storm, north or Tailington? He's on the north storm.
Which end is it on? That's probably a stupid question, but I can't see it blocked by hills.
There's no such thing as a stupid question, DL.
Far west side, far west side.
I can't see it.
Fully condensed. I can see it from 10 miles south. Holy hell.
Yep, that's a big one. Not a wedge. It's partially wrapped in rain. You'll see it, DBL. It's on the left, kind of the middle to a little bit left side of the rain.
Because we can't see the damn thing. We should be able to see it now. Yep, there it is. Big cone, big back cone.
Oh, okay, now we found it. It is a big cone.
Copy that.
Northwestern Texas, South Central Crosby County, and Northwestern Texas until 8:45 p.m. At 8:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles east of Caprock,
It's got a bait car.
11 miles west of White River Lake, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and softball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Garza and south central Crosby counties. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior roof on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or without
Let's slow down. I'm getting up towards
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Still down, still down. Big cone.
Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Texas.
That storm is going bonkers out there.
Yeah, it's just big time. It's hard to see with the contrast now, but it's definitely still down.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be warranted, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Too far away from filming it.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas, issues warning for northeast
You what, Scott?
warning
start to film it.
Yeah, I can't even. I don't even know if I think it got a little bit more rain around, but I can't 100% tell if it's still down from my vantage point.
Yeah, I can't see.
Oh, I see it in there. It's more of a pipe now, straight up and down cone, like that cone. That is beautiful. It's coming out of the rain.
Yeah, big pipe right now. Big pipe in the rain.
Windows and vehicles will occur.
Come on, give me a gas station.
Likely. Locations impacted include Matador and Roaring Springs. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, mobile home, or a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may affect this tornado.
Alright, we got a gas station.
Wait, or near the window. Take cover now.
How far south are you, Scott?
Yeah, looks like it's starting to rope out right now.
As the counties.
Yeah, I'm definitely roping out.
The storm was
Beautiful rope out though.
Or 15 miles northeast.
It's on the Roaring Springs now.
Northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Did you stop in Roaring?
Ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
No, I just kept going.
Radar indicates.
Come on, people, go!
I'm less than 10 minutes out of spur.
Be injured. Thanks.
You're ahead of me a little bit of ways. Rope's very persistent.
You guys see that new circulation to the north of it? On the right side, it looks like a big bowl lowering.
Active include Draslet, Tahoka, and O'Donnell. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Texas.
Don't see at the moment, but like, look at the shape of that rope.
Interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service.
Yeah, it looks like it's doing a handoff to the north. There's a big bowl lowering.
Northeastern Garza County in northwestern Texas.
Yeah, I see that there. We might actually we just might just stay here for now.
8:45 p.m. At 8:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles east of Caprock.
Crosby does underwater.
White River Lake, moving southeast at 50. Tornado source, radar indicated rotation.
Gotta do this quick.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Garza and south central Crosby counties. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial
That rope is incredible. It's extending.
Debris.
It's so much further up into the storm.
Has issued a flash flood warning for southern Crosby County in northwestern Texas until 10 p.m. At 7:58 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts.
It's roping out.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a tornado warning for north central Dickens County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Motley County in northwestern Texas until 9 p.m. At 8:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm with a history of producing tornadoes was located 9 miles southwest of Matador.
And it's gone.
Southeast at 15 miles per
Looks
hour.
like the new circulation RFD from the new one might have choked it off.
In diameter. Source, radar indicated location.
Yeah, I mean it might try again, maybe to the right.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
You see the pipe coming out of the left side of that area, new rotation?
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near after around 8:40 p.m.
At the moment, I think I see
Other
what
locations impacted by this tornadic
you're
thunderstorm.
talking about, though, right over that.
Yeah, now it
Take cover
dissipated.
now. Move to a basement or an interior room.
Is this
on
a
the
new
lowest
wall
floor
plug
of
trying to
30
form over
buildings.
here outside of the rain?
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial
Yeah, it's
shelter
trying to
and
do a little
protect
handoff
yourself from
here.
flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
Big hail in here, guys!
The National Weather Service in Lubbock has issued a flash flood warning for southern Crosby County
Let's see,
and
Gherkin.
northwestern Texas until 10 p.m. At 7:58 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain
For
across
some
the
reason, that sounded like Connor.
between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 are in the
I knew we should have put double layers on his back. At least double, if not triple layered his back window.
source radar.
You okay up there, Connor?
Flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience...
Yeah, I'm good. I got right up next to it. It was just, I don't even know if it was on the ground, but the RFD was insane.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. for eastern Lynn and southwestern Florida.
I think we're good to sit here for a little while longer.
A severe thunderstorm was
Probably, yeah.
or 15 miles from
Yeah, I mean, we're just getting here.
5 miles per hour.
Freddie, I will say your lights definitely work. They're very bright back there.
Source.
You want me to shut them off?
That's when I was standing behind your car.
Okay, good. I don't want to be like blinding your cameras or anything.
Don't mind bothering you.
Confirmed tornado is located 7 miles west of Calgary, or 11 miles west of White River Lake, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour.
I can see a new wall cloud forming, not this one we thought was popping out of the rain, but it looks like one that's kind of hidden in the rain again.
Yeah, I agree. There's something back in there, and we got like literally 3 minutes of sun.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Calgary. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover. Move or on the lowest 30 buildings. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Cut on the backside there?
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Talking about the part that looks like it's partially wrapped in rain.
And southwestern York.
No, it's to the left of that.
At 8:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Otomo, or 15 miles northeast of Latisa, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Jason is just driving in the left lane on the highway at like 105 miles an hour.
Source.
Silver F-150.
White crossover.
Yeah, there was a dude in a silver F-150 just absolutely cooking it. Just cruising in the left lane. It wasn't even our direction. It was going the wrong way.
Locations impacted include Strasburg, Oka, and O'Donnell.
A lot of water out here. Lots of water.
For northwestern Texas. For your protection, or interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Tornado warning.
Don't mind me just backing up over here, boys.
45 p.m. for northeast.
Gotcha, I'm on your way.
No, you're fine. Am I good to like back up next to you over there? Or?
It's not muddy. Nothing to
Pull off like very
Go Fair enough. I can't tell where the circulation would be on this thing. I feel like it's right here directly in front of us.
I don't think it knows.
Just looking at radar, it looks like it's still just tucked back in the rain right now.
Let's see. It'd be nice if it was this thing right here.
It's just fantastic to know that Panhandle magic still exists.
Gordon, I'm passing you at the gas station.
And the flooding out here is ridiculous.
Oh, I see where you're at now on radar, or GR, excuse me. GR, and somebody reported the flash flooding in Crosby's End.
Oh yeah, town like underwater.
It's an observed tag on that cell to the south.
Yeah. Gotta figure out if we want to try and go south or not. If we go south, we can take that highway and then run it straight down to that east-west road out of Claremont.
Yeah, the only problem is now the south one's just diving due south.
What you have to do is get south to 380 and then go west on 380 and get in front of it.
Yep.
Okay, we're 45 minutes.
Do you see that storm coming in also from the south, kind of running toward it right now? It's even further southwest than that storm.
I'll flip around in a minute once all this convoy goes by.
Yeah, I'm just kind of enjoying the final moments of daylight here.
Man, I'm figure out quick if I want to dive west.
Southern sun's got a big old wall cloud, beautiful inflow band, beautiful structure. I don't know if you guys are going to make it down here or want to, but it's looking good. Yeah, I'm probably going to start hitting there here in like a second. Copy that. I just passed Jordan at the Valero gas station, so I'm going to probably have eyes on it first.
Debating whether I'm going to do it or not, because by the time I get there, that random customer they're on a collision course probably in about an hour. So by the time I get there, those probably were already provided, so
Oh gosh, sorry. That was what I was talking about, making a collision course with that storm.
yeah, well, it's one thing to do that, but that one's diving straight south. You guys just pull out right away. And the other one is moving. I don't know. I feel like it'd be unfavorable. It'd just be like a collision.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say, but it's really our last shot.
At 21 miles an hour, and the pressure is 19.87 inches in rising.
I copy that. I mean, it kind of almost reminds me, it's not
including the cities of
the same orientation, which is why it's maybe less favorable, but tell you what happened with Holly. It's kind of something just like that. It came up and smacked into a storm that looked kind of flat, like that one does right now.
Yeah, because Holly was it was more like a skinny updraft that's trying to do it. It wasn't like a full left split, thick left split like that. They hopefully we can guys. That would be a business.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, if it weakens, we'll be in business potentially. If it strengthens, it's obviously just going to destroy it.
Is this northern, this roaring spring cell? Is it? Looks like it's trying to get a dollar mezzo on the west side now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do here then. The southern tornado warning actually looks like it's moving southwest a little bit now.
That is doing exactly what Holly did.
Figure.
Going southwest, we're not going to get in front of it.
It just looks like the mezzo might be stationary, but the hail force definitely surging south and a little bit west.
It'd be easy to just go down to Spur, maybe go towards Close.
It's got a new base, a new cell has popped out of it to the east of the old cell that's got the larger hill in it now.
So is it doing some weird split?
Yeah, it looks like it's splitting and you have the new cell to the east of it. Base on it though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip around. That storm down there isn't good enough for me to drive an hour and a half to try and get out in front of it just for it to be nighttime. So this one's already produced twice, so I'm just gonna kind of hedge my bets that this one produces one time before sunset.
Copy that. This thing has a pretty nice structure on it.
Yeah, I'm with Connor on this one. It's sun setting, so man, look at the blue skies just to our left.
Yeah, I still think this has a decent chance for him.
I'm looking at radar. I see like a conflict developing again on this thing, so I'm going to pull it back around too, I guess.
Yeah, I'm dedicating to this. I'm not going to find my... Oh, it's just, maybe if I was closer, sure, but it's not worth it for me.
I haven't seen a couple already, but it's definitely trying to rotate again. It's getting a kind of a nudge. It's got a that's an anti-stick on it. But it was on there in the last scan.
Hey Scott, are you making your way down?
Yeah, I'm hitting 380.
It's so much easier if the hail got a lot of snow.
Just about to 380.
Copy that. I'm southwest of Spur, making my dive. One more curve, and I'm at 380 here. I passed you at the gas station at Valero.
Sorry, I'm about to turn south on 1081.
Connor's way on the southern flank. You see that immediately to our left. Well, there it goes.
What?
It looked like a rope was trying to form on the leading edge, and then it just went pop.
Great. I see flashing lights up here.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. The following counties in Texas: Crosby and Garza. Severe thunderstorm watch number 168 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Texas.
Oh, that's just a chaser. We got a flood up here.
Tornado watch number 167 remains in effect until 11.
Oh, no, we're almost to our south road.
In Texas, Crosby. Hail,
Looks like he's trying to focus its rotation right. Wow. Looks looks like next to us.
The mezzo's west of the road, probably by a good 5 miles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like it's west of us. Well, west of us.
Yep, it might do it. Yeah, I'm almost back up to where you guys are at. I see that back there to the west. Piece of mezzo. I hate these roads. There's nowhere to, like, pull into.
It looks like there's a little lowering ahead of the precip, unless you're seeing something in the precip.
I'm seeing something in the precip. Howdy, guys.
What's up, nerd?
Come on.
Brake lights are beautiful, Freddie. I hope you know that.
Hey, thanks, man. I'm very, very happy you installed those brake lights for me.
Might as well put the fries in the bag.
Now?
Jesus Christ, come on.
Yes, sir.
Fine, no, absolutely no traffic. So you gotta go.
I absolutely love this light bar.
There's a weak upload in there. I mean, it's definitely low in the rain there.
Blast back north while I can still see.
Yes, Jordan. Now, you wait, is that it?
Kind of looks like a cone in there.
Head north. Or is it that thing on the way on the left there?
It's impossible to tell, but it's definitely something there.
Loop this.
Yeah, I can't. It doesn't look like it's all the way down. I see that large lowering back in the rain, though.
What a task this has been.
Really looks like it's trying to organize back there.
Up to where you guys are, maybe I can see from your vantage point because I'm not seeing a whole lot.
Is that a funnel, Brandon? Yeah, it looks like a funnel on my roof camera.
Coming out of the rain.
think that just might be playing with their eyes, Brandon. I think the circulation is actually behind that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a funnel. It looks like scud, but looking at radar, it's starting to ramp up just the west.
No, it looks like what we're looking at. Well, it looks like a large lowering. It looks like two separate areas of scud. But what about this area, like just off to the dark lowering that's not ramping around? I think we should be out of the watering hole. There, I see our base. Right there.
It's still see what I think is the roof.
You talking the back, not the scud up in front, but back behind there the rain, because that's what I think is the mezzo, the main mezzo.
Yeah, the main mezzo is, I can still see back there. There's scud directly in front of it. It makes it seem weird, but I can definitely see where the actual mezzo is. I know, when it gets dark, it seems to be possible because there's not enough lighting.
No, and even if there is lightning, it's not in the right area. Oh my gosh! Man, there is nobody out here.
I should not have said that because now it's a.
Hopefully we see something, Mr. Cold. Wiper not working now? There it goes.
My radio's tweaking out now. How this thing's getting done. There's a got to get me going outflow vibes.
It might be your Starlink. You might have to hold down that button to disconnect it from Wi-Fi. By God, I see taillights.
Channel 1.
This wiper would stay on. Stay on! Yeah, the storm is starting to look kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's like a snack at the lightning core, almost like gas get whacked.
Better point this back just in case we get hail.
I'm like danger here since I have a plastic back windshield. I might not get electrocuted.
You should still be in like a Faraday cage or whatever it's called, so I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my window down. I've got 2 windows down. I like listening to the thunder.
Yeah, I got my windows down too. Looks like the southern cell is starting to hook.
And coming in just on the backside.
There goes Stormtracker 9. We're all screwed.
Yeah, if he's leaving, we're toast. There's tornadoes in Oklahoma. I'm surprised they're out here.
I think we're safe.
Yeah, that's right. They're like way out of their area. Yeah.
They're just trying to rehook right here. Unfortunately, the only road to go back
getting like stronger on
is
radar a little bit.
15 miles. Let's work.
It's like, yeah, I mean, really just sit here, just see if it drops.
It's finally starting to dive south a little bit. Hey, DL.
Late.
Watching it on a road over like 2 miles or south, but eventually the hills and the sand dunes couldn't see over them.
Scott, what's it looking like from your view?
Thank you, Jordan. Is that you up there? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how far those lines reach out, so I didn't want to blind whoever's in front of me.
Yeah, they did not extend your tornado warning down there, but still have softballs.
Oh, they will in a moment. I think it's doing some goofy things, but it's got a monster wall cloud on it. I thought the sun was behind me, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm trying to sit here. I can't tell if I'm looking at a wall cloud from the backside or not.
Now it's moving back west. This thing is like stationary. This is actually a really cool evolution. If there was a tornado on the ground, this thing would be freaking the coolest thing I've ever seen. It just got tighter back there. It's going to drop off the left. Yeah, it almost looks like there's a little boat coming down now. Yeah, I think you're right, Freddie. I think we have a tornado right here.
Talking about that white thing right in front of us, pretty much.
Yeah, I think that's the right spot.
Yeah, it's literally... Whoa, it's literally due west.
right.
Left. Maybe on the right, actually.
I can't tell.
I think it's the funnel. In the middle there, or on the left side? They both are like funneled right now.
Left side.
I've got it on my A7. I don't think it's a funnel.
It looked like I had one briefly back there and a little bit in the rain, but it's gone now.
It looked like one for a brief couple of seconds.
Thank you, Jordan. Gosh, I wish we were dating.
Look at Ragged, but it's trying to wrap up back there.
Yeah, I think I can see a nice cut coming around, like right in front of us, and now it looks like it's. That's what I'm saying. Is that a cut, Freddie? I think it's a cut too. Nah, it's 100% a cut. I just don't think there's a funnel. Yeah, there's still no funnel yet. Still might drop though. Radar's looking better.
Well, at least you don't have to go anywhere.
We could stay here all night. Yeah, look at us, just the boys here hanging out on the side of the road. Nice mezzo right in front of us. Life's good.
I got this, stand by.
Thank you, Brandon. No, you can't.
That's not very lion of you.
Someone buys me Texas Roadhouse, I'll drive into the next one I see.
Deal.
Alright, you heard it here first. So, Boots?
Man, it's starting to look meaty back there, guys. Sorry, I've been looking at chat. I got radar up so I can see the road. Weather-wise, has all the roads. I can see my location.
Night lapse on it.
And follow the roads I need to go down. I love it.
Perfect.
The hail is adverse on us. Definitely creeping up on us.
Man, this other one's starting to look pretty meaty.
I'd be interested to see in that southern one what it looks like once that left split hits.
Yeah, Scott, this thing's a mothership. My position down the road. Just a bit in about a minute.
It is, and it also stalled as well.
Well, this is stream connection garbage. Mine's been dying. It's costing me everything right now.
I got 5,000 kilobits.
Hey, Scott, you want us to kick over to tap 2? Yeah, deal. It's just that there's not much here. Yeah. Copy that, Jordan. I'm just gonna wait for the hail to kiss us and then leave.
Man, I wish we had a road that could go east like right now. Oh God, I think we have a full-blown mothership.
I hear like the whipping of the wind out there.
Hey, Scott, you want to go into Tech 2?
He said yeah.
I'm gonna drop south now, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go here in a minute. I've got a little bit of traffic coming. Oh yeah, guys, I think we have a mothership. Oh yeah, give me the mothership.
I wonder if we can even see the circulation anymore. Just all looks dark now.
Yeah.
Losing light, losing visual. Is that a large lowering right over here next to us? Oh my gosh.
Oh, like off to the right, or? 2.5 miles and we're going east. I'd make this my plant one. God, I gotta pee.
You just observed your guys. Oh.
Copy that. I'll be in front of it here shortly. Man, this is the longest few miles of my life. Go, 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 go. Let's take 3 hours to run a stop sign.
Yeah, Jordan's over on tag 2, Scott, if you're still up. There, I just talked to him. Things coming southward now. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop up here. Yeah.
I just pulled off.
This thing's kind of diving south, but it's kind of not moving.
Things looking awful suspicious.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little sus to the west now. I got like a full lowering.
I'm not like it. There's a lot of CGs. A bunch of crawlers. What? Area of interest is right back there. It's supposedly observed. How the heck did all the chasers get down here already?
Most people bailed south. Yeah.
I think this thing's more of a looker right now on the radar and stuff. I'm not sure if there's actually much potential here at the moment.
Hey, what? The inflow's cranking on this thing.
So we're gonna go back to channel 1, but we'll keep it checked.
Here's the fun.
It's the highway.
They just seen a tornado.
God, you got a copy. New tornado warning. Interesting call.
We should be able to see it off to our 10 o'clock, Scott, at some point here.
Waiting to confirm, I think I seen it down.
Gordon, I don't know if Scott can hear me right now, but I just reprogrammed his radio. I didn't realize he didn't have tag 2 or tag 3 in there, but his radio will have tag 2 on it now.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. You want to jump back over to TAC 2 now, Scott? Yeah, I think there's something big in the rain there. I'm just going to keep going north until I can.
I have to bail. My stream connection's dying.
Yeah, I mean, if you gotta go south, you gotta go south.
Yeah, I'm bailing. See y'all later.
I'll probably be heading south in a second here. Just FYI, Jordan's on TAC 2 now as well.
Copy.
What was your traffic? Sorry.
Back on TAC 1, Jordan. New area rotation.
Where are you seeing it right now?
We're on radar.
Like over top of us?
Radar, that's
literally like a tight couplet. Like probably about high up and too long. I probably just don't know how to scan, but...
Deer!
You're looking at Lubbock or Amarillo. Lubbock, I hope nobody's looking at Amarillo for this.
My radar hasn't loaded either yet.
Yeah, it does have a pretty good couplet there on mine too. I've been out of server.
9 o'clock velocity scan, tight couplet.
Yeah, last I got was 854.
Same, I don't have a 9 o'clock.
Man, if we get a little bit of flatness here, that'd be great.
Sure.
I just got that scan.
I don't know why my velocity is just not...
Stop, you idiot. God, what the heck's up with this CG? can't see crap.
Yeah, I don't see anything in there. Do you guys see anything?
No, I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything really ominous. I think I can see the mezzo perhaps, but overall not that impressed.
I finally got velocities to load, and it looks like there's a tornado in progress in there. Of course.
Honestly, once we're done with this.
Channel 4.
You guys see anything up there? Starting to get the stupid seahorse look. Whoops. I gotta try to pee. I can't focus. I think it might be putting the fries in the bag. Catch you later, Robert!
Channel 2.
Just sent the picture to the chat.
Gorgeous.
Was that that the northern one?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, just crazy tornado and structure up by Miami, Texas. I mean, we still had a good day down here, though.
The day was incredible.
Plus, it's nighttime now up there. That's probably like a long.
Next up, to scan, our couplet is gone.
Kind of curious if I can pee. Real fast. You guys don't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm like about to go for a little core punt.
See you in the core. Hopefully my back windshield holds.
Woo, better.
Just done for the night.
If it's down, it'll be right here.
Just a lot of heavy rain here.
I'm not seeing a thing, and we got the cell merger taking place now. our last shot too, because once it's just south of this, like there is no roads.
There are a few rocks in the road east of Crosbyton. If anyone comes down 82 westbound or towards Crosbyton, there's a little rock slide. Be careful.
CD is well north or east. Literally just right back there. Wait a second. Like something right there. Yeah, somebody just reported a cone, and I think that's what I'm seeing. Is that a wedge? I see a right edge. I can't tell. I swear that's a wedge. Bam! Wedge! That is a wedge. Pretty dang sure that was a wedge. There is not gonna be. That's a wedge. Wedge. Looks like a wedge.
Wrong channel, Corey. They're over on tag 2.
Channel 3.
Turn. Or that worked.
Hey, is this thing a wedge?
Yeah, it's to the left of the road. On and left of the road.
Alright, copy. I got a view of it. I'm south of you guys, but I couldn't tell if it was just a big rain shaft or wedge. It's looking like a wedge for me.
It is. It's going to a multi-vortex now.
Channel 4.
Right there. Definitely doesn't look fully condensed now.
Scott, do you want me to pull over to take the lead?
Go ahead and stay in front. Your lights are a little bright for me. Start looking to your left again because there's a new circulation.
Looks like that's crapping out.
Hey, Jordan, another big base to our east, south.
So another one right
east.
Yeah, I can see it down there.
And I just got lightning etched into my eyes forever. Turn your lights back on, Jordan, because you're back. Yep, there you go.
Well, I turned those off so you didn't have to deal with them, but...
Oh, no, those are fine. It was just your front lights. When I'm ahead of you, it was just like, ah!
All right, Jordan, we got a cone southeast. Looks like 8:30 and 9 o'clock. Our position. You see that white thing coming down? I don't know if that is or not. Too blind by the lightning. Hello? Yeah, sorry, I didn't have service. What'd you say? I didn't have service. We might have something to our west, Jordan. West or east? Those are two very different directions, west or east. I'm sorry, to our east. Seeing like a bowl lowering. Copy, thank you. I'm gonna go east on this highway. Sorry, I got my directions mixed up.
Yeah, you freaked me out. I'm looking west, like, where is it?
Yeah, that was totally my fault. Sorry about that. There might be something hanging there. Yeah, it's been there for a few minutes now.
I see it.
Oh, cone tornado, cone tornado.
Yeah, tore down.
Lifting north, but it's still there.
Like it is lifting. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to see these things at night.
Jordan, the northern one's wedging out. I can see it to the north. Still down? Yeah, look back to the north where we just left. There's a big tornado back in there.
Yeah, it's big. But look, it's fully down yet. You can't get a view on the base. whatever.
This partially rain around. I just had a big bolt of lightning flash right through it to the north of the road I'm sitting on.
Huge lord to my north here on this highway.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to do it again to the east. Oh my gosh. And the other tornado, it's still going. It's still going. It's still there. Looks like the tornado we saw in the first tornado of the day.
Yeah, there are two separate couplets on radar.
Pulling over for a second here. Got my wobbles on.
Copy that. Yeah, there's a big wall cloud, and the tornado's still going on while the wall cloud in the background.
We might have a monster due north of us.
I saw it in the lightning flash. There's definitely something there.
If you turn your lights on, Jordan, they're not on.
Jordan, are you still on that road that we saw the first tornado on, or did you move?
I'm on that highway that runs east and west.
Copy that. I'm still on the road we were on, but I'm near the intersection. Okay, moving east. The stuff is back here is occluding, and I want to get close to that wall cloud that's to the east of us. Heading eastbound with a large wall cloud at my 10 o'clock.
Looks like this might be the last hurrah for this thing.
That merger was a huge help.
Back north up that one road. I think. This thing's like not moving.
I'm gonna stop over here where you are, Jordan.
Looks like it's coming down again. I think it's including.
I got another tornado. It's bowl-shaped off to our 7 o'clock. Oh, well, no, that could be a wall cloud.
There's definitely a funnel hanging down.
I'm just gonna pull up a little closer and shut my lights off, Scott.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks like it's just lowering.
Man, it looks like it's trying to like swing up this road that we were on, but yeah, she looks ragged now. It looks like there's something back here. I think it's putting the fries in the bag.
Yeah, I think this merger helped it and also killed it.
I'm glad it came down here though.
Yeah, were you in the SUV that just passed by us?
Yeah, I'm up ahead of you a little bit.
Copy that.
Making my way downtown. Oh man. Yeah, Rich, but it looks like it is toast. We need nitro. Whoops. Nope. Wait, now the CDs are picking back up again. That is not it. This is the first tornado of the day. I think she's good. I'm gonna start making my way back to Amarillo. Making my way downtown. is beautiful. Let's look at that thing. I gotta remember what the heck that town was. That's what I call it. Why do I keep my eye on this storm? Because it looks like... Oh, she cooked. There she blows again. Look at that tube, guys! Getting wrapped up in the rain.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
You're good.
I'll show you something good.
I didn't realize I missed my road. God damn it. Now I'm just heading west towards Memphis. Didn't realize the road's flipped.
I don't know why, it smells like tacos out here. Man, drone footage looks faker than heck. That doesn't even look real.
Anyone notice there's another tornado warned storm? Up in the northwest of that one and far northern Panhandle.
Going for Woodward?
No, Morse, Texas. Southwest of Spearman.
Whoops. 2.
I didn't even see the Woodward one. Yeah, I see the Woodward now. Woodward one now.
This one is a big wedge. You can hardly see it in there. drone shots are nice today. Look at vortices.
That's a good one.
Yeah, when the thing was wedged out or whatever, I got vortices when it was north of me on the road.
Nice. Yeah, I never could get anything when it was wedged. The only thing I got last day was when it first touched down.
Yeah, that thing was freaking nice. That don't even look real on the drone. Just got a wedge down here a little bit ago, and then dropped a quick cone, then tried to drop another big one, and then just went.
Yeah, I seen it go. Looked pretty crazy though. Looked like there were some strong ones in there.
That's 3, stupid. I did another one at 8:30.
I'm just tired now. I think I'll go back.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, there she blows.
Towards Earth.
I haven't had my camera. That's what we're going to look pretty good for me to want to chase it at this point. I just want to go eat and go to sleep.
Yeah. And I'm happy that today was awesome, but I did miss some crazy stuff up there near Miami, Texas. So kind of down about that, but the way I look at it, it's like, well, I didn't try to photograph anything else tonight after seeing that stuff. Just couldn't go to sleep.
Yeah, no, it's a long drive back to the Airbnb. Goodness.
Yeah, crazy day though. Still a lot of fun. I think, yeah, if I had the Earth right now, at least 0Z, Mr. Bar looks pretty interesting over towards the Earth. So just gonna go sleep over there. May not have to move.
Did you turn around from that storm, Corey? It looks like it's still observed. You guys ready to roll yet?
Holy crap, it's hooking again.
Hooking again, but I would think, for the way it looks, the cell looks overall, it's probably its last hurrah.
Yeah, I'll point the camera back towards it real quick, see what it looks like.
Yeah, you might as well. I'm going to sit here in Rawls. I'm in Rawls, west of Crosbyton, and just going to sit here and edit a couple pics, I think. Call the night, hit the road west.
Yep, I think I gotta turn around. God dang it. Yeah, she's definitely hooking. What the heck?
Channel 2. Channel 1. Channel 10. Channel 1.
Alright, so you say tomorrow looks like southwest of Amarillo again?
Yeah, it does.
No, shut up.
Yeah, Earth again.
Don't tell me I live my life, BC.
Here's the HRR has a fat supercell on not tomorrow, but the next day in New Mexico.
Oh, I'll show you something, BC.
Yeah, I just noticed eastern New Mexico, north of 40, like north of Tucumcari.
Hook.
Never mind, that is literally Tucumcari.
Yep. I think it's crapped out. No, still something up there. This is not the last hurrah. land boob out of the way, can't see nothing.
Hey, Brady, did we miss our turns?
Yes.
Screw this, I'm turning around. I'm not doing this. Holy. Oh, there's a bunch of deer crossing the road. Yep, that's exactly why I'm turning around.
Where is he turning?
Wrong channel. DL, your left blinker is not working on top either.
Wait, you guys on a different channel?
No, I had tag 2 on the other one, and then I grabbed my other radio and started talking on that.
Okay, so if I put my hazards on, only the right side's coming on?
Correct.
Damn it, so I literally have no left turn signal lights at all.
Your left turn signal, hey, there's a cop coming. You do have a left turn signal. It's minuscule, but I see the little thing flashing.
But the roof doesn't work, or the pod light doesn't work.
Correct.
Damn it.
There's just a wire got disconnected.
Probably.
I don't know why I had no service for the last 2 minutes there.
I think she's
but
cooked.
I take it something
She's
was
cooked.
wrong with DL's lights.
You're very intuitive, Freddie. Just text me your info for your Starlink and I can put it on whatever.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
I'm back. I was making my way back to Amarillo, then this thing did this again. Now I'm back.
Channel 4.
Yeah, that looks like crap now.
What's going on up here? I just found somewhere to pull off. I didn't know who was behind me. I'm actually going to pull across the street fast. All right, go ahead. Yeah, it looks outflowy.
Yeah, it was looking really good there for a bit. Now it's, yeah.
I need to take Cole back to his vehicle, but I will see if we're going to try and make some phone calls here and see if we can do for Haley.
You guys hear about the chase so they got stuck?
Who was it?
I don't know. People on my channel have been saying somebody that Mezzo Hunter is stuck up near Matador.
That's no bueno, especially if it's on these dirt roads that are mud now. You're no bueno, because it looks pretty good to me up here. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't look so hot. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's zoom in. Man, there might be a little funnel. Maybe not.
Channel 2.
Stream.
You got pulled over?
Yeah, I was going through this town literally looking for a U-turn spot to turn around and start heading towards the Airbnb, and I wasn't paying attention. I blew a stop sign going like 30, and you happened to be right by me. You might have stopped me anyway just to talk to me, wants a picture, but so yeah.
Oof.
Where you at, Connor? But no, he seems like a really, really cool guy, so regardless what happens is what it is.
It sounds like a genuine accident. Typically things like that they won't cite you for if they look at your record and all that.
Zero Z Nino Cast, literally southwest of Amarillo.
What time was checkout with the Airbnb?
11.
What time are things supposed to get fired up tomorrow?
Probably like 3 or 4 like usual.
Oh, you know, just another day.
God, I was so close to having two tours down in one shot. So close.
I saw the couplet down there, or both of them. I thought for sure you had two on the ground.
Yeah, I had a cone down, and then to the north I was trying to plant another wedge, but it crapped out. Man, it was so close.
Scott and I almost got mowed down. I got some pretty cool video.
Oh, hell yeah, I can't wait to see that. Was it the western couplet, the big one?
Yeah, we dove into the inflow notch, and we were looking to our southwest, and it planted to our east, and as we were parked there, it started moving due west at us, and we dropped south and it crossed the road where we were sitting.
That sounds like fun. Was it like nighttime too?
It was a nighttime monster. I have I sent a screenshot of it to the chat, but that's a pretty cool video to go through with it.
Copic, I just got a pin for Mezzo Hunter. Do you still need it?
I mean, we're well north of there. Everybody was saying stuff about it, but nobody ever sent a location.
Dang, that thing was huge.
Yeah, I think the only person that's like remotely close to him is Jack J.
I mean, like I said, absolutely needs me, I mean, maybe I could, maybe Garrett could like ride back up with you Friday and I could go down there and get him or something, but I don't know, I'd rather not keep driving north if I have to turn back around and go pull him out of a ditch.
Wait, who's stuck?
Mezzo Hunter.
You know where they're at?
Just north of Cedar Hill.
Alright, Freddie, I added that Wi-Fi network to your radio. I just gotta make sure I've got Wi-Fi on your radio.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I had no service again for like
I don't know
2
if this
minutes
show up,
there.
guys. Hold on. Back
How do I
up.
check the Wi-Fi on this thing?
I've got to do it. I've got to enable it or disable it on the computer here, but you'll see like Wi-Fi
Right there, look at
bars
that
like you
thing!
expect. Yeah, it says Wi-Fi is on your radio right now.
That was the
So,
wedge like,
you'll
what,
see,
half
like,
hour
Wi-Fi
ago?
bars like you would expect. You know, a little like upside down triangle type thing.
Okay, yeah, it might be working now. It does it got 3 bars, so I guess it makes sense. That's probably why I just randomly start getting a transmission.
It would be like you've got the bars indicator for like cell service, and then it would literally be right to the right side of it. Just a little Wi-Fi symbol.
That was a big fat wedge.
It just shows like
Earlier,
a
like what,
wedge with
20
an
minutes
X
ago,
in the
half hour ago, something like that? It was a while ago.
It's not connected. I put that in your radio. Is everything correct? Like capital letters and everything, and it's all capital virus and then capital F in your name and then the 66 all together.
I mean, I'll double check here real quick, but I'm pretty sure.
Because I entered it into your radio, so if it's if that was the right username and password, it should automatically be connected.
Would it say Wi-Fi is on if he gave you the incorrect info?
Oh, it was definitely. Hold on. Alright, look at it now, Freddie. Is it showing the actual, like, normal Wi-Fi signal now?
Okay, yeah, now it's showing the Wi-Fi symbol. I think we're good now.
I just refreshed it, so if it's showing a normal Wi-Fi signal, that means you got it. I've got to go in and reprogram your radio, though. If your radio ever gets trippy, it'll occasionally do it. Like if you go underneath an awning or something like that, right now it's going to use your Wi-Fi as your primary source of internet. So if you go underneath like an awning or something, it might like freak it out where you can't key up for a second until it decides to switch over to Verizon. If that gets to being a headache and you know you're in a place with good cell service, the button on the side of the radio above your up and down button on the side, the volume control, there's a button above it with like 3 little nubs on it. You hold that down for like 3 seconds, and that'll turn your Wi-Fi on or off. But I gotta program that into your radio real quick.
Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, that's probably nice to have.
it'll tell you, like, if you hold that down, it'll say, like, Wi-Fi on or Wi-Fi off when you do that.
I gotcha. And once again, thank you, Brandon, for doing that.
I'm heading back to Lubbock.
Alright, I'm going back to Amarillo.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Right on.
See you later, cutie.
Peace out, Buttercup.
Yeah, no problem. And now it should be programmed in your radio. So if you do a quick tap, that turns scan mode on and off, where it'll like listen for any transmissions on other channels. And if you hold it down for a couple seconds, it'll turn Wi-Fi on or off. And it works the same if it's off. If you hold it down, it'll turn Wi-Fi on and vice versa.
Copy that. Doesn't it like, does it automatically switch, or do you have to just manually do it?
It will automatically switch, like if your Starlink isn't working, but it's not like quick, like a Wi-Fi network or whatever, where, you know, like it'll quickly switch over. It's like, it'll take like a minute if there's no signal on Starlink, then it'll boot it off. That's typically the time that you'll see it.
I'll show you something smelly, Rich.
Just in case, like maybe we still have it, but yeah, just in case, you know, there's a situation like, and nothing like this morning,
yeah, you can do that, but it's not really, it's typically not I'm saying like an awning, like a quick program with the gas station on it, but occasionally it'll give you an issue for once in a while, like we go on the bridge, but when it's like quick, like on the bridge, it's usually not that big of a deal, which is like that for one price that it's like pretty much
gotcha. It's loving this light show right now.
Man, got a long haul back.
Why does this stupid thing order?
Sure, there you go.
So I don't stop, be at an Airbnb around 1.
I'll still be up when you get there.
Connor's gonna be so good.
No offense, Corey, but hopefully I'm asleep by the time you get there.
Jealous. I got a lot of freaking videos to go through too. A long night.
Yeah, same. I want to get everything edited and uploaded before I go to bed.
Well, guys, what do you think about today's chase? Told you my tornado senses were tingling. Swim trunks. They're like the wedgie trunks. Last he talked, he was going back towards Earth.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Rawls, whatever that is, South McCoy Adam. Just working on the photos I did get. Some pretty good stuff. Then I'm going to head back west to Earth, I guess.
Didn't think I was going to end up in Post tonight.
Long evening.
What a day, though.
Oh, an incredible day. Very wild day. I got about an hour or something until an hour and I think 15 until the Airbnb. I the Loves in Memphis. I'm gonna head that way.
You sound just absolutely drained, Connor.
Yeah, I finally hit a wall.
I feel you there, I definitely.
Sorry, I'm up here trying to edit something real quick.
Also annoyed because all the Walmarts are going to be closing. Oh gosh. Anyway, I'm annoyed because all the Walmarts are going to be closed so people buy more food.
Welcome to some of my rice-a-roni when you get back.
Well, I've got medium rare roast beef if you want to have like a medium rare roast beef sandwich.
Honestly, a medium rare roast beef sandwich on sourdough doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world.
It's pretty damn good roast beef.
I'm proud of you guys.
We're about like an hour ahead.
I won't be too far behind you guys then. I'm going to end my stream up here.
God, I'm like 2.5 hours away. Guess if I would have known I was going to be this far away, I would have grabbed my stuff and just got a hotel tonight.
So Eli's going to cook up some kielbasa. It's like sausage and tomato, or not tomatoes, potatoes and peppers. I don't really know exactly what it is, but Eli's going to make it, and he says it's really good. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember him telling me about that. Yeah, Eli, as long as you make sure that sausage is cooked thoroughly, I'm game first. Try some of that.
I just need one free burner on the stove. That's all I ask for. That or I can make it out the other stove.
Denied. But thankfully it's a pre-cooked sausage. I really feel bad for this guy that got stuck down there. Apparently he's been stuck for over 2 hours. And I wish somebody would have told us when we were down there, because he was not far from where we were.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. I only saw that one dude, the red truck that literally just drove.
This guy apparently got stuck near that Cedar Hill, like, turn off. And and it's been stuck there since like right before the tornado planted or something like that. I don't know the full ordeal. All I know is he's been stuck for like 2.5 hours apparently.
Yikes.
Was there any like potential like ETA for like a tow truck? Or I mean, I imagine it's probably not going to get a tow truck this time of the night, but maybe somebody could go like scoop them up and take them somewhere.
I don't know anything. Nobody's told me. I got sent a location, which we're over an hour from, but like I said, he's an hour from us at least. I don't have like the actual location, but I just like nobody says anything. So we're well an hour north. Obviously, we're not heading in that direction right now. But it just like I wish people would have actually said something instead of just everybody, all the storm chasers stuck without any information, and then now we're over an hour away from the guy, even if we were to go help him, and he's been stuck for 2.5 hours when I'm sure at some point, you know, we were probably 20 minutes away.
Yeah, I mean, just lack of communication there is just like not ideal because we don't even know like somebody could be going over there right now to check on them and we just wouldn't even know that. So we turn around right now, it's an hour down. Somebody might be getting there like right now, we just wouldn't even know.
Literally all I've got is people have sent me location, which is fine, like I get that, but we're well over an hour away and there's no other information, like
I got his stream up right now. He's still very much in the ditch.
They're like on a mud road.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely a dirt road. It's one of those with like the trenches. It looks very similar to how Connor's car was stuck last year.
It's probably like just slid off the road.
I'm not saying unrecoverable, but I'm just kind of observing.
Like I said, I have no idea. All I got was a bunch of messages, and now my chat is saying that somebody's 45 minutes out. Somebody else said the police are supposed to be coming.
I don't even know where that town's at.
And then apparently people in my chat are saying that he was told that we're on the way.
Yeah, I was looking at his chat. One of his mods was like saying like, "Oh no, they're not on their way." So I guess they cleared that up. But I don't know. I hope he's not expecting us to get down there because, like I said, we're still headed north.
Yeah, and like I said, my point still stands that, would have been more than glad to help when we were over there, but of course nobody says anything, and now we're over an hour away, and people are saying that somebody else and the cops are en route that would apparently get there before we do, so then we end up going to drive an hour south just to find out that he's already out.
You guys ever catch a trend here? Like these conversations just go like that loop. Just like a constant loop. Saying the same thing over and over.
Like, I feel for him. It could happen to any of us, honestly. I mean, it's mud roads. I just get frustrated when when people say that, you know, they need help and they don't tell us, well, I don't blame the guy. This is just YouTube. You know, Chad is trying to relay information.
This is off topic, but is my brake light in the top left pod light still on, or is I'm just trying to figure out if it's a bad ground or what?
It's definitely got to be that wire to your turn signal.
Okay, well that's actually easy because there's only one wire that runs down the left side of my truck, and that's the turn signal wire, so it's somewhere along there.
I know, your brake lights have been working and everything like that.
The old legend has it, they are still discussing who's getting Garrett.
Hey, Scott, are you on the radio?
That's just the turn signal.
Official time of the Airbnb. God, 1:07 a.m. Gross. In. What's going on?
Yeah, Freddie, just FYI, your lights are not bright. Those ones that you mounted in the front, they actually look pretty cool as like accenting light.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted them to be, so I'm glad they're actually not too bright. It just gives me a little bit more visibility for the other drivers out there on the road.
Alright, meeting is over. I have an hour and $23 for the B&B. That state trooper was cool. He gave me just a warning for my and he actually marked me out with my tail heads up. But other than that, he was cool. And he asked for a picture. He said he watched me all the time, so it was pretty cool.
crap ton of videos we can upload. My goodness. Did fly by today. It was like 1 second the storm was firing up from scratch, then the next minute it's dark and here we are.
Said he was blasting music, but can you hear me? So his radio would be on. I just wanted to figure out if he actually had, like, the code to get in the Airbnb. We're gonna meet him. Oh, I thought he was...
Now, this wind farm is relatively small, too.
He said an hour 23. When we were about 50 minutes away.
Be that.
Does that mean you're joining us?
No, definitely not, but I'll be coming there tonight.
Oh yeah, Jeff, we're having a blast.
Okay, so you're gonna stop by and
now I gotta figure out what videos I pulled off the card and what videos I haven't, because I started doing it, then I stopped.
You're a strange man.
It's not anything against you guys, obviously. It's not that. It's literally the fact that I'm, like, exhausted, and I know that bed was stupid comfortable last night, and I don't know how the bed's gonna be tonight. I can toss and turn for all I know. So I'd rather just, like, go to somewhere I know that I slept good at. That's the only reason.
Fair enough.
The church checkout is noon.
We just don't want to leave you out, Brandon. That's pretty much the only thing.
I get it, it's fine. I'm not mad about it or anything like that. Like, I appreciate that you guys cared enough to, like, want me to stay in there. It's not, definitely not anything about you guys that I'm not staying. It's more just about ensuring I get good sleep. That's it. It's hard. Today I actually felt decently rested after sleeping there last night, so I was like, alright, well, you know, I'll come over there for a bit, get my pizza, eat, and, you know, hang out with everybody for a little bit, then I'll go run over to the hotel and just crash.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Plus, like, I mean, I guess to agree with you there, like, your hotel, you're just going to by yourself, so you'll probably be able to get to bed earlier and just have a nice uninterrupted sleep, so it does make sense.
I mean, I love hanging out with you guys. That definitely wouldn't stop me from, like, sleeping or anything like that. Like, honestly, being, like, in an Airbnb with you guys, I don't know what it is. But, like, yeah, typically I'll wake up to, like, people talking at, like, 9 or 10, which obviously isn't a big deal. But, like, I'll wake up and I'll have slept, like, I'll have had restful sleep, and I can do that on, like, 6 hours, and I don't wake up feeling like crap. Maybe it's because of the fact that it feels like a house. Because it is a house, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it don't bother me. Like, I mean, I'd honestly book another couple nights at another Airbnb somewhere around if we knew where we were going to be for the next freaking 3 days again.
It would really just be for Friday night, because I think Saturday night there might be a chase down here, but then it's just going to be a super late night, unfortunately. Probably driving north.
Alright, wait a minute, chat now. You guys enjoy today?
Eastern New Mexico.
It was an absolute
But
blast.
then, yeah, it's going to be just a hella drive.
Sunday Sunday's not that 30%, is it? I thought that's Monday.
Yeah, that's Monday, but Sunday looked like maybe west central Nebraska.
Yeah, it's like either Nebraska or Kansas.
My poor car.
But now.
Not just all of us. But yeah, we're being in Mexico. Then we gotta go back up to Nebraska. Then we gotta go back to Iowa.
I literally just hit 70K miles, and now I'm at 73,694.
I'm honestly just glad the kind of way it's finishing off, because I don't know what it's looking like after Iowa. I know the day 7 was like local for me pretty much. Like it looked like it was probably going to be linear garbage. But at least puts it closer back to my house, so even if I only get to go home for like a day or two, at least I'll be able to go see my kids. Like, I miss the crap out of them right now.
Well, at the moment, I mean, everything can change, right? But at the moment, early May is looking pretty dead right now.
I mean, if that holds, pretty much as soon as we can get, if the mesoscale stuff comes back for a couple days, I'll come back for a couple days of that in Texas, but then I'll probably, maybe I'll bite the bullet and fly again, but more than likely I'll probably rent a car and drive back up to Oregon for a while.
Hopefully that meso, I hate to say it, but I hope like the mesoscale stuff doesn't happen. Hopefully we get.
It was flipping awesome.
I just need a week. Like, even
so
if
happy to
it's
have
like
Texas
3
Panhandle
days at home
magic
or 4
again.
days at home, I don't care. I just want some time with my kids and Valerie, and I want to enjoy it. And then, you know, at least looking at the 18Z GFS, it does actually look very dead for the first part of May.
As a resident of Nebraska, I really hope there's not much after Monday.
Let's go, give me a week off. I would love that. I mean, it's been great having active weather, don't get me wrong, but, you know, I know
The Explorer's at 156,721, and I bought it with 91,000 right.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I know how I'm going to be feeling in 5-6 days. Although
When do they get
I do
this
need
thing,
to come back to
September or
Amarillo to pick up that stuff, so I kind of hope we at least get one mesoscale day that brings me back down here to finish it off.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, I'm hoping Tuesday will be my last chase day, and then I can go home. You know, this month has been incredible, and I'm blessed to be able to be out here. I mean, I don't know how I'm not worn out. Maybe it's just because we've been able to all, like, hang out together and actually, like, relax and have a good time and all that stuff. I mean, I'm looking at it now. Let's see. I have streamed 7 of the last 8 days with at least 4 more days to go. It has been pretty wild. It's been pretty non-stop. I'll be ready for a break too when it gets here. And if nothing else, my car just needs some maintenance. You know, it just needs to be looked at. It needs tires rotated, alignment and balance, that sort of thing. Oil change. So. To experience the Airbnb life.
I absolutely love the Airbnb life. Like, I'm definitely going to be doing this in the future whenever there's like a multi-day chase. Like, maybe there's something out in like the high plains, like Colorado or something. Like, I'm so down to do this again.
It's definitely rare to be able to get it like this, but it's just nice. Yeah, it gives everybody an opportunity to hang out. It also gives more it feels more relaxed, and it feels a lot better than being at a hotel
honestly, like, right now, this is the best I've ever felt on a long chase stretch. I feel great right now. And, like, I think there's a big part of that just because we're at the Airbnb.
I mean, I'd be down for it, maybe not in the future. I mean, it's been great, but Eli's been fast shaming me every 5 minutes, so if that's the vibe, then I think I'll skip on the next one, but other than that, it's been fun.
I think it's just because Eli smoked his head on the back of Freddy's RAV, so I think he lost like a lot of IQ.
I had the rest of my IQ knocked out of my head by hail today.
But yeah, I do not tell her small.
April! Now I go for the Taco Bell right now.
Yo, it's all jokes. You know I love you. Fine.
Still has the radio on this show too, but I guess Missile Hunter does have somebody helping him out now.
Good.
That's great news. No, hopefully he doesn't spend the night in the ditch then.
I got his stream up on my phone. It looked like his chat saying that he's getting help, that he did have headlights roll up on him 10 minutes ago. He hasn't moved yet, but at the very least somebody can pick him up, even if his car can't be there.
A lot better than sleeping in the ditch.
I just want to say that it's been a fun day, and everyone did great work.
Oh yeah, Redman, you too. You too.
Yeah, we just owned the Panhandle today.
Yes, we did.
We're gonna pretend that northern stuff didn't even happen.
What northern stuff?
Just say, what are you talking about? Yeah. Sure, it's just clear skies up there.
I think it snowed.
Actually, it probably did.
Yeah, I heard there's a lot of white stuff on the ground around, clouds that were there, I think. So, but definitely no tornadoes or anything like that.
Yeah, definitely no motherships, no nothings.
There's still white stuff falling.
Yeah, nothing like that. Nothing you'd ever want to take any pictures of, that's for sure.
Yeah, you don't even want to stream it. You don't even want to take a video, which is that bad.
Couldn't even stand to look at it.
I don't want to think about it.
Upset at all about it because stuff like that's going to happen in most chases anyways. So that's just the thing, you can't be everywhere at once. And still had a good, successful day. Beautiful tornado, lots of energetic. So can't complain too much. Not even going to complain too much about not seeing the wedge. For me personally, because still got good shots in this thing. Just a fun day. These things moved pretty slow, and that made it fun too. So.
Oh yeah, it was a real good day. I'll take what we got down here over up north. Even diving for that further south storm, that was quite the gamble. I wish it happened like it was still a little bit more daylight. I got a grainy shot of the wedge. It kind of sucks, but So 2 wedges one day, like, and then 4 cones for that first tube and that cone, almost twins. Like, God, I'll take that over the north stuff any day.
I had a blast today. Like, just all around, just good chase. 3 nice tornadoes, and then the biggest hail I've ever seen and ever held. Like, it was a fun day.
Yeah, I was so paranoid the hail. Like, as soon as it started saying 5 inch, I'm like, oh God, I'm not even gonna try to get in that.
I've never had like a response to hail like I did when that hail started falling. Like, I actually like got the hell out of there.
Yeah, kind of. You know, if I knew that thing was going to drop when it did at first, the first time it dropped, I probably would have just stayed on that north-south highway, stayed way back there, could have been pretty close to it. Basically back almost where we were, playing in the hail.
Yeah, I mean, if I were to critique my chase, I mean, I definitely wish instead of playing up there in the hail, walking just cut me off there. But I definitely wish I had, you know, gone southeast earlier instead of playing with the hail, but, you know, just never know.
Yeah, I wish I could have, like, that first dirt road I took south, like, I wish it didn't have that one little stretch of mud. At that point, I kind of, like, panicked, like, crap, I don't have time to, like, find a good south option, and at that point, I said, screw, I'm gonna go for the southern storm. Like, if I could have found a good road to, like, take it faster, I guess I'd have been better off, but thought I was making it good, got down, like, a few miles, 3-4 miles on that road and just slop. It's like, come on.
Yeah, I wish I just sent it down that road, to be honest, even if I did get stuck. Like, I feel like that would have been worth the risk, but yeah, I mean, once again, always do things better.
What are we talking about?
That road that we went on down by, I don't know what that town is, the one that went south out of town, that one wasn't a bad road. I mean, the only thing I guess would have been to go down that road earlier, but
there was a road like really close to the couplet that went south, but it turned into like slop, like a mile or 2 down the road. So we all didn't go down that road because, you know, we didn't want to get stuck. But it turns out, like, I think Adam Lucio and Stephen Jones, and then they went down that road and they got some insane shot of the tornado.
Yeah, I was texting Stejo and he was like telling me, he's like, yeah, I didn't know if we were going to get stuck or not. But I guess that road turned out to be okay, but I'm shocked they did that.
Yeah, I think if you had, you know, more ground clearance, 4-wheel drive, would have been alright. Like, I think Storm Runner would have made it, but the rest of us, I think, would have been cooked.
Honestly, that's a risk I would be willing to take for that shot, but you just don't know. You just don't know.
I think everybody did a great job today, especially given the shitty road conditions we were all handed. So, I mean, that's all. You just got to play it as it lies sometimes.
yeah, I mean, I would have taken that road had I known there was a tornado on the ground, but at the same time, maybe I wouldn't have, because I would have gotten scared of getting stuck in front of a wedge.
Yeah, I mean, like, everybody did good today. I mean, Jordan, you guys kicked ass getting down there on that storm, the southern storm, getting tornadoes on that as well. So just, I mean, all around, everybody just dominated today.
I cannot wait for you guys to see the drone video.
Yeah, I bet the drone video is pretty good.
Is this of the big tornado?
Yeah, I got it planting initially, and then I have it, like, Chapmaning out.
Jeez, I've only seen like one photo on Twitter of it, so, and it was amazing, but yeah, I haven't seen any video of it yet.
If you want to watch something hilarious, go to Max Velocity stream and start it at the beginning.
and he starts it with my drone live stream.
I just got my photos put into the group chat in sequence.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch his stream.
The Missouri day when he started too, if you want to see something funny, go back to the Missouri day like 3 days ago, and he started his stream that day with my live drone shot also. So he started his stream like 2 times the last 4 days of live drone tornado.
He's definitely getting his money worth. Yeah, same here. I didn't expect Ryan to go live, but hopefully he picked up the stream.
Ah, finally, interstate. I think the hotel I usually stay at down here is right there.
How odd to see a tornado warning storm behind basically an MCS in northwest Oklahoma.
Tornado outbreak, man.
Just glad to see the Panhandle lighting up.
Yeah, I think Texas is quickly becoming my favorite chase state.
Brandon, Montgomery, Redman. Those are some kick-ass photos you got.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, hell yeah, Redman. Hell yeah, I like that with the wind turbines there for perspective. Great shots, dude. Good shots, dude.
Yeah, great work. Looks really good.
I'd buy one of those and mount it on my wall, honestly. I love that one at the windmill.
For the windmill.
Battery low.
Yeah, the windmills really do put it into perspective, but I always hate things too. It's like it's a double-edged sword. They're cool, and it puts it in perspective, and sometimes I kind of like it, but other times I just wish they weren't there.
Oh, I know. Like, with the drone shot earlier by the windmills, like, it looks fake. Like, that's about the only time they're neat. Like, when you have a drone shot and they're sitting there spinning, it just looks fake.
Yeah, when they're spinning like that, yeah, if you're doing a video, it really can look fake. I think if you do it, if it has a cinematic enough look and they're spinning at the right speed, it could probably be a neat effect, but also depends on how far behind the windmill's tornado would be.
Now it's a pretty sweet shot in my stream here. Put a clip up on Facebook and Twitter and work on a YouTube video for a quickie.
Yeah, I want to see what you got with the drone of that.
Oh, I just love the zoom on the freaking drone. My God, it's ridiculous. It's like I was gonna go west, but it's like, oh, I didn't think the tornado would be down that long. It's like, as soon as I drive west, I'll probably be lifted and I'll be upset, so I just put it up. And then I stayed down for a little bit, and it's like, dang it, we got closer, but man, that zoom, God.
Man, that's pretty okay. See, now that's fairly comparable to the one up near Tampa this evening. In a way, I mean, that's a beautiful structure tornado.
Hey Jordan, I got an interesting email like 2 or 3 days ago. I think I forwarded it to you earlier this morning, so just FYI.
Let me look. I guess I haven't. I check my email every day, but I did not look at it this morning, so that's probably why. I'll go look.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. No, I'll just let you look at the email.
Should have put the drone up on that wedge. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap her up. I'm gonna work on getting videos out. I'm gonna put some clips up on Facebook and Twitter, and I'm gonna try to put something together for YouTube. I don't know if I'll get that done tonight. If not tonight, it'll be up tomorrow morning. Oh, there's so much to do. I am starving. Gosh. I think it's going to be Whataburger again tonight. It's probably about to be the only thing open. I'll tell you, it was just a blast, man. God.
Hey, Freddie, where'd you send that email? Oh, I'm not seeing it.
Wish we could do days like today often.
I found it. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. That's I sent it from my my new email.
The question is, do you want me to handle it? Or do you want to just call me and talk about it first?
I'm telling you, right there's our good luck gloves. I'm telling you, good luck gloves.
Totally cool with you guys handling that for me. I still need Corey to I need to send him an email, but I'm still waiting for him to send me the new contract.
The pallet or the normal?
Just the normal one.
Yeah, he should have that done here soon. But yeah, I can handle it. I just wanted to make sure you're cool with it if I do. Obviously, I'll just CC you be in there for CC, but I just wanted to double check. So
yeah, no, that's totally cool. I think just like anything like that, I think Center Studios handling it is probably the smartest move.
Yeah, and then as for live streams, I mean, you can just call me if you want, or you can just say it on the radio. I don't care. But did you switch yet or no?
But you said switch like, what do you mean by switch?
I know we were going to talk. I know it's just been busy with weather, but I think we had said to just continue.
All right. Alright guys, I'm going to wrap her up, work on these videos. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I haven't really got to dive into models to see what it looks like tomorrow. This will be another decent tornado thread or just Taylor's. But it looks like, sounds like it'll be southwest of Amarillo, kind of where we were yesterday. What an awesome day today. Today was just a freaking blast. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night or morning, depending on where you're at. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. Still got pretty much from between tomorrow through Tuesday. Everyday chasing. Don't know what's coming after Tuesday. It might be a break, or I don't know if there's gonna be more mesoscale days. We don't know yet. But still through Tuesday yet. Everyday chasing. Alright guys, we'll catch you back here tomorrow. You guys behave. Copy over.